Hey everybody, real quick, I'm going to set up this vlog, but it's late and I edited this. Yes, it is almost 8.5 hours. It is my longest vlog ever. Definitely use those time codes and the links in the description or whatever to skip around. A couple things I want to point out. This is very long. I put up a poll. It is 2 days. It is 14th, 15th. I put up a poll. People wanted the longer one by 2 to 1 margin. But there's also some very long segments on here. Like there's a whole living with the land behind the scenes tour. And you may even notice at one point, like the audio is not perfect because I didn't think it through ahead of time to bring the right cable. But I ended up putting like the earpiece for the tour guide over the mic. So it's a little sizzly, but it sounds good enough. Things like that. Lots of good stuff. Mary and I had a very long first day, a great second day. Tomorrow, the next two vlogs, probably going to be this kind of length as well. Anyways, we set this up more in the video. Let's get to it. Hey everybody, my imaginary wife. Hi. Welcome to the vlog. Obviously we're running a little late. We time code these things because they can get long, so there's gaps in the red play bar, or look at the blue numbers when you open the description, find what you want, watch what you don't. This will probably not be like my normal vlogs because I'm actually going to enjoy a lot of it with her. But then again, I say that and who knows, it'll probably still be 10 hours every day, who knows. Anyways, we're on our first flight. Everything seems to be on time. We get to go to Morimoto tonight. Yeah. Japanese A5 Waygu. Okay, more when I'm not having to do this in closed space with people. Yeah, we've done first class, but we've not done this kind of first class. It's like headphones and, I mean, not sure, I guess my TV will pop out. It's like remotes. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see, where were the headphones? I guess over here it looks like, maybe? No, I mean, I'm gonna use, I don't want to use, I don't know that I trust that. Wow. Okay, this is pretty awesome. Dang. I can't even.
Is complimentary?
I don't know if I doubt they'd be the key. I mean, they're certainly complimentary to use. You can ask. I feel like such a noob. I'm so used to first class travel, but this is a bit much. Oh, you got like reading light in there? Easy access. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, where is the
What are you looking for?
Where the cold draft is coming from?
Oh, the fan? I think it's, yeah, it's still the air tubes, maybe? Or maybe there's vents everywhere. There's like little, pull out your trays there. No, no, it's a push. Oh, there's a push button for it. Oh my goodness. Of course, that looks like one of the old school 2-prong plugs. Oh, sorry, I'm on cinematic mode. So I'm not sure I can plug regular headphones into these TVs. That would be a really weird oversight, though. Oh, yeah, you can like play down. Oh, hold up. I got it now. Oh, going down, Mary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, now my feet will reach. Oh, jeez. That's too flat. I'm gonna go down too far. Mary, I'm too far. Oh my. Oh, bye. Don't touch there. Don't touch there, but just. You're right. Oh my god. Shame it's like less than an hour flight. Not really going to enjoy this that much. But dang, I picked the right leg to try and sleep on. And now we wait on a ride.
Hi.
I didn't almost fall over all her stuff. Alright, 3 minutes till pickup.
This relationship suddenly feels very crowded.
Yeah, who knew we were in a foursome constantly? I mean, I could see there's two of me. But I thought I'd be a lot more, because I thought I would know if there was two of Mary. Anyways, room's decent. It looks like maybe it could use some renovation, but it's not awful. Not as many USBs as I had hoped, but still pretty good. We are close to the EPCOT side, like basically we're here, and all the way here is the bridge, and then EPCOT's right over there. So,
Okay.
so we're gonna find our way over there. Join us, won't you?
Time for a hack.
Yeah, I do believe we got everything we need. It's
Yeah.
like, and then, yeah. Cool beans.
Have you tested your magic band with the door?
Used one to get in earlier.
Okay.
If one works, they all do.
Okay.
For me, because I'm a pro.
I forgot.
You forgot I'm a pro.
Yes, I forgot you're a pro. There's an exit there. Would we be?
I don't know. We can try.
Because it's so far to the other end.
Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna go down and through the courtyard, but we'll show you guys the lobby later today. We got a Kroger order coming in at 4. It is 12:48 p.m. September 14th, 2024. We got our celebration buttons. Maybe I'll film how long a walk we had from the lobby for you too. We're pretty well out here. I know, it does say, it says stairs. It doesn't say it's a fire exit. I know there's a fire alarm there, but that's just that's a pull, so.
You're ready to run.
No, we're good. I figure it's kind of like Beach Club where they have the exits right out. You know, so you don't have to walk all the way the hell out. Yeah, and then please use your room key for access, but only 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, I can break the pool. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I was not quite prepared for the humidity just yet. I will, of course, put us on labs eventually, but not yet.
Lizard.
Okay, yeah. I see 100. Oh, I see him now. Yeah, I see tons of lizards. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Yeah, what lizard?
I know. I forget you don't watch the vlogs though, because I call them out constantly. I'm like, "Hi, lizard." There goes a lizard. Yep, there's another lizard. Wow.
Wow, they're all over the place.
This is a lot more than usual.
Maybe it's just not much traffic through here.
Oh, there's like a big old waspy
Yes, I
thing.
saw it. Oh, more lizards.
Yeah, more lizards.
And they blend in so well.
God, this is crazy. I love it. No air moving.
Yeah, that is kind of bad.
Well, it's kind of, we're stuck in the middle of a bunch of buildings.
It's
Okay.
just a very still thing too.
Yeah. What's the next part of this, I wonder? Where do we go from here?
Oh, lizard on the
Yeah, I see it. I see it, but I'm also trying to figure out where the hell we're going, Mary. There's the steps to the main lobby. Is there like not an exit out there? Is there not a way to go through the building? Maybe there's something down here. I was hoping we had a short way to get in there, get out of here. Yeah. Hopefully they're gonna get out of the way. Well, maybe the way those people just came might be something. It's a pretty courtyard though. We actually going the correct way.
Maybe stuff.
No, I think there's something back here. If nothing else, we're giving you a nice little grounds tour. It's what we meant to do. Well, I mean, I'll let you get the door handle. We'll figure out where we are. Oh, I don't need to. Yeah, I didn't need to use it right now. Okay. Maybe we should have planned better. I don't think this is working.
Should we just walk over where the boardwalk stairs were and down that way?
I'm not sure I heard what you said because of the reverberation.
Where the big stairs to go to the main lobby? If you went the other way, it would take you to the boardwalk.
Let's go to the main lobby because that's taking us all the way to level 3, and I'm very confused now.
Okay.
This is the downside of staying in a different resort every trip.
That way.
Yeah.
Hey, little lizards.
Woohoo. It's kind of nice to have somebody else to film for a change.
Hey, this is familiar.
It's like we've been here before. Yeah. So many lizards. They really are everywhere over here. Well, eventually we'll try to find a more direct way to Epcot if we can. I gotta say, nothing beats Beach Club, I think, though, for...
That then lizard was living dangerous.
I was just seeing if you agree, but I think so far nothing beats Beach Club for Epcot access, because that was just so easy.
Yeah, it's like Beach Club considered a rung above Boardwalk.
The same. The 3 Disney hotels right here are pretty much all the same level.
Okay.
They are deluxe. Oh, now that's some AC. Wish our rooms felt like that. Maybe it doesn't. Oh yeah. This is familiar. Yeah, we got a hangout spot.
I think it's in these for Tina.
Okay. Oh, hold up. I wonder. I don't know if that'll take us straight out or not. Yeah, we can go that way. Okay, we're going to be going down to the right.
I'm trying to make a 5 eat
Okay, I have to go put this on.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom left, the second from the bottom.
That parachute thing, that was part of a beach club, yeah?
Yeah, that's part of like the pool over there. One of the pools. It's like a water slide. Oh, walking right by the Marvelous Margarita Shack over here. Oh, I'm really anxious to eat here. They just opened up. This place is supposed to be pretty awesome. Like crazy cool corn dogs. Like a Mexican street corn dog. That's where I could have looked at breakfast. Oh, we got the window. So let me just get a pizza over here. I'm also saying this for your benefit, not just the camera. So, you know.
We want salt, sugar, or tahini on the margarita.
Oh, yes. I heard the magic word. Deli. We're past breakfast, though we have to be. Oh, it's just okay. Although in the morning, you know, we need something quick. This might be the way to go. I didn't see that Reuben's not looking bad there. But we're gonna get some cool food over at EPCOT. We have a plan to get some food and wine stuff, start with France, work our way over to China. Yeah. If we come back early enough anytime, we might be able to get in there. Now they're open till 11, so I think most nights we'd be back over here. No, I think this is kind of the same. If we had an extended hours night, we came back kind of late. Oh yeah, where's the boat pickup? Okay, the boat pickup back there. It might have been, but I think everything over here now closes like 11. It's not, you know, for Florida, it's not terribly hot today, but it is quite humid today. Very
Well, the heat
thick.
index was 100 something.
Yeah. Still having it better than California's been having it.
There is no
Yeah, we have like the tiniest bit of one starting now that we're getting out of all the buildings, but nothing substantial. Mm-hmm. Tell if she's pedaling at all or just slow foot or what.
She's not pedaling at all.
Oh, nobody knows. Evil. Definitely think so far my favorite electric motor is the contemporary or beach club. Beach clubs tends to be a tiny bit cheaper than contemporary.
I'm curious to see what Polynesian looks like.
Yeah, I figure our next anniversary trip we come down here, we'll try that one.
But we'll get an idea at least when we go to
Ohana, yeah. Yeah, I'd also say the walk from Beach Club, especially if you're on this side of the building like we usually are, much easier. Not that this is terrible, just...
I like to say it like we usually are. Like
I know.
We've been here more than once.
Well, I
At least-
have, and I keep forgetting you haven't. I keep speaking for you as if, well, you were here with me in spirit. That's what it was. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of me referencing us doing a lot of things that was really just me because it all blends together eventually.
Actually.
And we have an Epcot. Yeah, we've been on those quite a bit. I did it on purpose. You have been on those though back on the honeymoon. I'm walking here. Yeah.
That makes me less regretful of having the full arms and legs. Just
Ah, yeah. Okay. We gotta get Mary on the Skyliner at some point this trip too. And the monorail. Because we've ridden the Skyliner and the monorail so many times.
no, we have not. You have. I have been on neither.
Mm-hmm. We'll change that this time around. Alright. Closing up the security, I'm gonna pack it up for the moment. See you with some food in a bit. Okay. Testes. Yeah, I need to, my lab's kind of low, but we got Mary's lab on too. I do not know how to pronounce it. There's just too many words. Marcel,
Marcel the chef.
onions, whatever. It's eggs and caramelized onions and goat cheese.
Yeah.
That's gonna be pretty good. And I know Mary's dying to do it, and since it's a little unstable at our trash can dinner table, did you want to go first?
Yeah.
Let me set it back down. Let me set it back down. Let you pick it. Well, it's so full. I don't want to. She was kind enough to wait until I got the camera set up to taste it. I already forgot what's in it. I know there's vodka and like cranberry juice and something else, but
Oh, that's good. As hot as I am at the moment, I think almost anything cold tastes good.
oh yeah. Thank you. That's really good. I might like that one more than the one I was talking about at Flower and Garden because it's kind of similar. And I don't really love things with cranberry that much, but this is, again, something with cranberry that I really like from there.
Oh, this is very
Hot.
creamy.
Yeah, and creamy and oh, you're fine. You're fine. What? Who said that? Let's kind of show. Can we get a... Right there. Oh.
Shit. It's not gonna want to
You
be.
should let me do it.
Okay, you do it.
Let the pro.
This one's chug this.
What the hell's the thing? Yeah, look at how fluffy and awesome that looks. This is my bite?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is all egg right here, though. Okay. That's awesome. It's like a, kind of like a loose quiche.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, brain freeze.
Oh, yeah, how much of this did you? That's really
Big
good.
old butterfly. Sorry, distracted by nature. Oh, shit.
Mary, my goodness. Oh, that's a big chunk of goat cheese. Okay, I gotta go back for that. Where's that egg?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna drink some more of this.
Between the drink and the physical heat of this, I can't really taste anything.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, that's a big. Almost got a bit of a cheese pull. Oh, I definitely got onion and cheese and egg in this one.
I taste pain. That was a little too hot for me.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, I definitely got some of the caramelized onion in there.
I want to eat more though.
I'm gonna save you some. I figure I'll have another big bite or two.
Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Oh no, I ate it all.
Got distracted by a tiny lizard running on top of the hedges here. Look at, I love all the tiny lizards and stuff here. Mm-hmm. You're on your drinking game. Every time Mary says she loves the tiny lizards here.
Yeah, you'll be dead. Don't do that. I do not approve. Now, I'm pretty sure I do have the noise canceling off this time. I don't like that I had that on for so many of the last series of vlogs. Because I do want you to hear the park if I'm walking around the park. Yeah, that's I would get that again. We'll try to run back by the booth sign and show you what these are. But I know we're going to China because there's something special down there for my lady, and I want to try those scallion noodles. This is a very good drink. Oh yeah, we gotta get into the French restaurant at some point, or I do. Do I want to do that on my November trip? I'm trying to plan my November trip because I have to remember that at midnight and 7 a.m. My booking window opens for that trip. I was like, oh, that sucks. My timing is awful. If I hadn't moved this trip up a day, I would have been fine.
But
then we wouldn't have got that sweet deal on awesome first class and getting that crazy booth thing, man.
pods. I think they're pods.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'll take one more bite and then you can have the rest.
Sure. And then I'm going to cut because there's nothing really more here right now.
All right.
Okay, so we're back. That was delicious. I let Mary finish the drinks and she let me finish the dish. But let's show you what we actually got real quick. And I hear the escargot is really good too, but I just wasn't feeling that. I'm not a huge fan. I've had escargot. It's fine. Honestly, the snails themselves are nothing. More of a texture. But here we go. So that. The Grand Marnier. Okay. Oh, and it was a citrus vodka too. Okay. Or like the lime lemon. Okay. Yeah, that was a really excellent drink. And a very good snack.
Wines of France with slushies, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's like a very. It's not a festival booth. That's a constant one. They do all kinds of interesting margaritas and things like that.
French margaritas, huh?
Well, I guess maybe not margaritas. I don't know what I'm thinking. I forget what it is.
Slushies. Maybe slushies.
Yeah, slushies.
Yeah, we know.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I need to fix my mic up too.
Do you?
Actually, which one am I? Am I on? Hold on. Sorry, everybody. Bear with me for a minute. Oh, and I just realized something else I needed to set up. I didn't. Oh, Eric, you're gonna hate me in the future. But let's see. Am I talking now? Mary, say something.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, no, you're on one. Okay. So I am on two. So I unmuted here. No, I didn't. There we go. Hold on, I need to cut because I need to fix one more setting. There we go. I was recording the audio to the right and left track separately. I didn't want to do that because that's a pain when I have to go back and edit. It's great use sometimes, but not right now. Okay. Not hitting me right now, but I just kind of want to remember one of the other rounds. All right.
Oh, did you bring your challenge point?
Oh yeah, it's always in the bag. We have Spice Road where we get to eat later this week. We're finally going to try the hummus fries that I won't shut up about.
Oh, so that's right there, okay.
Well, yeah, right here, basically.
Oh, because the fireworks are in the pond.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
They do have inside seating too, and we did not get a fireworks party over here. But I was like, well, she's still got to come have the food, so. Oh yeah, don't let me just run you off. If you want to I was literally going to tell the vlog, but he beat me to it. It's like, hey, if you're going to stop and watch a band, get close to the stage. Don't cause traffic jam, you know? Ah, Greece. Greece might be a good one at some point, depending. I think they have these, something with lamb, like maybe a gyro. Oh, and they got the spanakopita. Yeah.
I had to have spanakopita.
All right, well, we'll make sure we hit Greece at some point.
And a lamb hero.
Yeah, I want that. We'll do the spanakopita and the lamb gyro when we do it. Festival market. Hang on just a second. Aha!
Book.
Yeah, I found a food and wine book. There we go. This is where we can look at it while we're in the room, make a better plan. Okay. And no, I'm sorry, that's right, this is Japan. I was about to misspeak.
I'm going to throw this in my bag, so...
Okay. Yeah, Japan, I know you might want some. The teriyaki chicken buns sound good. Sushi
yeah, the
sounds
teriyaki.
right. What?
Oh, let me
You wanna
actually look.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And how sushi was sweet and savory American.
Sour.
That sounds interesting. Mm-hmm. And the bun sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, I can do this, not right now, but I can do this one.
Yeah. I could get all of those, actually.
Yeah, same. I don't think we will, but I could.
I mean, we could, if we're splitting everything, that's...
Yeah, maybe. Well, again, you just don't, it's hard to gauge when you want to go crazy and when you don't, because there's so much good options. Like,
Oh, God.
for instance, like, we really like teriyaki chicken. We like bao buns, but is that teriyaki chicken bun really going to be something special enough to give up something else that might be more special? Versus, like, the two sushis,
Or
yeah.
I just like bao buns, and I hardly ever get to have one.
Okay, that's fair too, but I think somebody else has a more interesting bao bun somewhere, if I recall. So, just things like that. You want a photo pass? No line.
Sure.
Probably be one by the time we get up there. I still gotta remember to fix my lab. It's way down my chest. Alright, I'm gonna cut you off for now.
So it gets us out, gets in the AC for a while.
The fun thing is they can hear you and I can't.
Ah.
Which is something I need to be aware of, and you need to help me be aware of if you split off from me to mute you.
Oh. What is this, the 90s?
Oh, they have the autumn whatever.
Yeah.
You should totally let me get one of those.
No.
Okay, I need the thumbs up now. It is not that cold in here, and I'm splitting from Mary and forgetting. Talking to.
Tabby sucks.
Oh no, I found a shirt you might really like. See the coming down this way, second black one, Chibi Chainsaw Man.
Oh, it's okay.
All right. Well, I thought it was kind of cute from a distance.
Not all chibi styles are created equal.
Fair. I just think a property like that, it's kind of funny. doing it again, though, aren't I? I'm going to end up with all these 5-hour vlogs. But I haven't really filmed it here. I think I did one of my earlier vlogs, but
cute.
that is cute.
Shiba Inu.
Sorry, I got to use my fan a bit. Trying to keep it off the microphone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. 80-bit is a shark. Oh, look, it's Aaron. It's baby Aaron on Flippy Fish. Which we need to get him a new Flippy Fish.
I know.
That should be a priority when we get home. He's missing it, I can tell.
Yeah.
Oh.
So cute.
That is cute. She's over there. I lost her. Thought they were making sushi for a minute. I was like, oh no, it's jewelry. Okay.
From pearls. I think that's incense.
Sorry.
Chopsticks, okay. So you get an oyster, and it has a pearl inside.
Ah, that's what they're doing. Okay, because there's like it's a ticketed thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that when I came here as a kid. I didn't have any jewelry in there, but I still have the pearls somewhere.
Okay. Cool.
Chopstick wrist.
What?
Chopstick wrist.
Oh. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Look at the Tanuki sake set. It's so cute.
Glad you're digging that.
If I actually drank sake, I'd get it. Fancy box. I'm really wanting is to get another like good luck cat waving thing, like the tiger I got last time. Those are some nice hats. I was going to come back around.
Never mind, I kind of
Get
want to sell it.
It's like you get it from convenience stores. Yeah. Everyone in Japan. They steal them.
Get, These are the belts. There they go.
Okay, I'm back. I put my fan away, so
Okay.
I just figured I'd leave it all your audio while I was
Yeah.
helping myself. Okay, the kabuki masks are kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
That would be something I'd be interested in for DMN. I had a little lucky waving cat pin.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of lucky waving cats.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Now, the one I got was from China last time, actually, and it was a tiger because it was the year of the tiger. This year is the year of the dragon, so I'm kind of waiting to see if we get China Pavilion, see if I find a waving dragon instead.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's the line to check out.
Yeah. I do know.
Oh, that's a little nightmare fuel for me. Yeah, wagging tail. Then you can just get different colors. It's supposed to get you different luckiness.
Ah.
We have now entered Taste Test Central.
Yeah, right.
I'm already running my diet.
All the mochi. Chocolate rice cake. I feel like at some point I will have to get some mochi. I haven't had mochi in a minute.
There.
Okay. That's like $1 a mochi.
Is that good? I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it might be a little bit much with park prices, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like we had shrimp chips in a munch pack once.
Next time we video.
Probably. Booze?
You know my eyes went to it. Oh. I do believe that whiskey in the back up there is one of the ones they had at Azure.
Huh.
Pretty sure. Taylor was showing us the bottle.
Ooh, udon.
Let you back into leader mode.
Okay. Kit Kats.
Yeah, there's a few over there that are possibly interesting in the future.
That's what I thought. Alright, let's do the snacks. Let's get real.
Oh my gosh.
Those are kind of cute. I guess there's the flip side.
Mini Cat Samurai. Oh, that's a... They're cute, but I don't know if they're that cute. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Yeah, this is cute. Oh, these are cool.
Oh.
Funny lead. Oh, look, they got the full hand.
And you're going to be a nice boy with him, right? But look at these guys over here. They're waiting for you.
I'm trying to go, you know, security those.
Honestly, I was thinking that would be kind of a nice Star Wars pack. So I saw the cat on it. It doesn't quite work. These are kind of cool, being in like color schemes of characters.
Yeah.
All for one. Try.
Oh. Sorry for Mary's fan. I don't know what that sounds like. Hopefully hers is less annoying than mine.
Mario overall theme songs. One of my go-to Spotify.
Super Mario Brothers.
There's calendars. Okay. For a second, that was like a soundtrack on vinyl. I was like, oh, I'll take that. Okay, you good in here?
Yeah.
All right.
There's some things I might come back to get.
Oh yeah. And
Actually, I want to see like China first.
fair. And I'll tell you when I get out here. Now, you will have a lot more time to look at a lot more stuff, but we probably don't want to take too much longer because we're okay. We got about an hour and a half, and we still got quite a ways to work around and stop for one more food.
Okay.
And keep in mind, we will be back. So, you know, I'm trying not to rush you or anything, but at the same time. Considering I have filmed a lot of this walking, and I do need to try and be careful as to not over-film on this trip, I may put y'all away for a minute. In a minute.
Are you talking to me?
Vlog. No, I'll make it clear if I'm talking to you, because I know that's going to get confusing otherwise. Yeah, I just kind of figured I have filmed walking through here so much in the last couple of months that I'll try and keep this to more filming things I haven't shown in a while or ever. And of course, food. Always the food.
Yes.
All right.
Ah, America, right between Japan and China?
I don't know if China's next. I don't think China's next.
My hands are tied.
Hang on a second.
Hi. Happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you very much. Those are kind of cool. They're not bad. I might get some of the mystery pens before we're out of here. Yeah, and then we got.
Now, this wasn't where you caught the Sugar Ray costume, was
Yeah,
it?
that is. That's where
Okay.
the Eat to the Beat is. So Tiffany's there tonight.
Okay.
I don't get to see my childhood crush. We just can't make the timing work. I just have to go eat A5 Japanese Wagyu beef instead. Woe is me. So yeah, here's where they got all the hot dogs that are, you know, mostly just classic different hot dogs. I should probably have being the Wiener King and all, but the Southwest at least sounds slightly different from something I've had. There you go. Got a stork.
Oh, yeah. Might be an ibis.
Okay, you were
Ibis
definitely
crane.
you were definitely out of my wheelhouse at that point. I like how I'm gonna stop filming and just keep going.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Well, because it's really fun to look back on in future years. Especially when I don't do this much madness next year. Two trips to World next year. I'm going to try and keep it to 2 trips to Disney World next year. Plus a nice little trip to Disneyland, probably. Shh, don't tell Dad. Oh, yeah, no. So we have Italy? Yeah. So America's between Japan and Italy.
Iced coffee sounds good right now.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of with you, but maybe on the way out or something. Because I'm actually still a little more hungry than anything, just because I didn't have that much yet.
Yeah.
The gelato.
The gelato sounds good too.
I think you're just hungry.
I'm hungry and I'm thirsty.
Well,
I probably should drink some water. 'Cause my hands are
drink some water. Okay.
tight and they're like swollen.
Well, we might be able to get something here in just a second. Let's peek up into Italy here a little bit and see something. Here we go. Oh, hello, air.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that probably means rain eventually. Oh, damn. I'm hoping just because it's Saturday and it's been raining so much that's why everything's busier today, because everything is like extremely busy today. Because even this place is always dead. It's like, that's why I was coming over here. See if they had something we might want here and get your water. Because they have a tiramisu popsicle.
Tiramisu. Oh, okay, I wouldn't mind trying that.
All right, let me find a cocktail. Limoncello cocktail. Boom.
What?
A limoncello cocktail. There's your tiramisu popsicle on the picture, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, let's line up.
And then get water, because...
Yeah. Yeah, this is an insane line for this place. Well, hopefully we'll make it back on timetables. Alright, I'm going to cut for this because you don't need to watch us stand in line. It'll be boring. Okay, it is taking forever to do anything out here today. I don't know why. Limoncello cocktail. I forget. What is it? It's Prosecco. And, no, it's limoncello. Limoncello, orange juice, pineapple juice, and peach puree. She got the tiramisu popsicle. I don't think this is your jam, though, right? Or,
Nah.
Okay, now I'm going to try this. She gets to have that. You all right? Yeah. It tastes a little better on the back end. A little off on the front for me. Also, it is 2:30, so we can't go anywhere else. China is still across, so we still have to get all the way to China and then get all the way back in about an hour and get the food. So we can't stop anywhere else. I didn't expect for the food booth lines to take this long. I mean, even a simple drink booth. I don't know why it's so busy. This is okay. What do you think?
Okay.
Okay.
You want to try a bite?
Not really. I don't want to. I need food. I've still only had half that egg thing. Is all I've eaten since that bagel, like how many hours ago? All right. Well, there's that. Our clown Giuseppe, I want to say, was out, so we're kind of watching him a little too. But it's over. All right. We'll be back. Ah, bellissimo. I would like to go in this shop so maybe I can look at the masks. That's why. But we are out of time because I mean you can kind of see China off in the distance. Oh no! Water cap down. She got it. All right, but Mary, you were telling me about she didn't finish the gelato, but you want to tell them what
The tiramisu.
the tiramisu. Well, tiramisu gelato. Anyways, what were you started to tell me?
It was bland. It was a weird texture. It was kind of not chalky, but it just wasn't good.
Yeah. At least my drink is drinkable. Okay, well, Now, I feel like we could easily make it all the way around and back out to France in an hour.
I'm going this way. Why not?
The question is, are we actually going to have the time we need to also go? We have to, though. Mary needs her mooncake. And I need more food. I'm not going to get to eat here as nearly as much as I was hoping, but I guess that's right. I'll get something somewhere eventually.
Yeah, it's pretty crowded today. Again,
Yeah.
it is Saturday.
It is Saturday. Also, the actual crowds feel like normal level crowds. I just don't know why the food booths are way more backed up than usual. Because I gotta say, it doesn't really feel that much more crowded than the many other times I've been here this year. But
Yeah,
as far as people walking around, anyways.
right. This is,
I do like Tiny Town.
it's like if Boardwalk is the first stop for the boats on the way back, it'd be almost tempting to say, oh, there's a boat right there.
That will take 3 times longer, though. Now there's Spain, which I think has some good stuff. But again, we're going to come back through here.
Yeah.
And then I still got to do more food and wine in November. Because this will still be going on during my November trip, so. Germany. I know Germany had some things we want to get to eventually. But also a line to something because I've never seen
That's
lines out
frozen.
here.
No,
No,
that's
this is Germany.
I thought frozen stuff wasn't in Germany.
No, it's in Norway.
Oh, Norway. I forgot. I forgot they had something further north.
We need another drink. Where's that drink?
Oh,
There seems to be a lot more drinking around the world going on today, too, than I usually notice anyways. No judgment, obviously. One of these days I'm going in there. It's going to be dangerous, so it smells so good.
yeah.
But again, not today, because I don't think I've ever seen a line out the door like that. So I don't know what the hell. Okay, we got the Germany booth there.
Let's see. All right. 8,500 steps.
How many?
8,500.
I'm already over 10K.
How are you over 10K?
I've moved a lot more, I guess,
Since when?
since last night, and moving my bags downstairs, and I don't know, take shorter steps. I don't know. Yes, the Alps. Oh yeah, some of the Alps stuff sounds really good.
Face paint.
Yeah. Okay. Also, people, if you're in a crowd and a flow of traffic, do not stop short. Slow to a crawl, so people know to move around you. Well, we made it to Africa, the continent. Watch out for the doggy.
Oh, you got shoes.
Do need to try and find me one of those shoulder remmies. Probably won't have time today, which is all right because I don't think I need it Sunday.
You'll find one in France.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't think I have time today. But I think I know what costumes we're doing tomorrow, so I might not need it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
Because if we
now.
do end up doing the extra costume, you know why I want that.
Yeah.
And even if we don't do it now, I'll want it for that costume in the future. Hey. Okay. We're a little bit closer than I thought, because here comes China. I wonder what I was thinking I was looking at. Well, we gotta get through India, of course, then. Which, by the way, the India stuff sounds really good, but it also kind of sounds basic.
Yeah.
I can get that stuff at any Indian restaurant, so. So again, it's the kind of thing I'd be happy to eat, but when there's so many other options, it's like, eh.
Right.
Okay. I do see the China booth. See how bad their line is. Yeah, I'm sure we'll look through the China shops later, but
What?
said I'm sure we'll look through the China shops later,
Right.
but not today. Am I feeling raindrops or is that sweat?
I think that's probably sweat.
Oh, good Lord. All right, well, time for another, yep, I saw the mooncake fly by. Time for another very, very ridiculously long line. But hey, it's what it is. It's what you gotta do.
No, actually it might be raining. I think
what I was
just
thinking.
saw a raindrop.
I think I was feeling a drop or two. It might just be a little pop-up. All right, where is the actual start? Oh my God.
Okay, do we have time?
Down by the river. Okay. All right, so we're gonna wait in line. It's also sprinkling, so I'm gonna give my drink to Mary and put the cameras away for a bit. Welcome to China. That was a huge line, but it moved faster than any other line we've been through.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to scarf most of this. Mary gets to try some, but I'm hungry. We get some fried shrimp, some mushroom, scallion, spicy. I don't know if spicy noodles. I don't know. We'll show you the
We'll
board
let
in a
you
minute.
try some first.
Of course. We got the fiery
Dragon.
Again, we'll show you the sign so you can see what all's in this if you want. I'll let you show the mooncake. I don't want to destroy it. This is what brought us all the way to China for sure. I guess I could always tilt the camera. Here. Oops, sorry. There we go. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty tasty, I think. Well, I don't know about that. I don't like mooncakes. I'm not really that interested. Are you going with that first?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to hop into
This
these
could probably
noodles.
be the most delicately flavored thing.
Fair. I'm showing the inside of that.
Okay, come here, sugar.
Now! You want this vlog to be 5 hours?
That is very different from any other cake that I've had. It's custard on the inside. That's different. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this.
Okay. All right. Super excited for these. The noodles are pretty darn good. I don't really get a lot of flavor other than that. I mean, there's some flavor, but it's not crazy. I mean, you're definitely edible for you. Let me get a bite with a mushroom here, if I can. There we go. No. It's really good once you get the mushroom in there. I'll definitely leave a mushroom for Mary, who's drifting off camera. Like she do.
Because I don't want to be right on top of you right now. It's too hot.
She's having more trouble with all this weather than I am. I mean, I've just got acclimated to being down here, but I'm kind of shocked how much she's...
Baby shade.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the shrimp. So there ain't nothing baby about this. Oh, man. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Just coming right up to people,
Yeah, that's not good.
begging for food. Aww. The shrimp is okay. The breading kind of turns into mush once it goes in your mouth. Flavorful though, it's nice and tasty.
The mooncake's okay. Probably not my favorite mooncake that I've had, but it's different.
Now, I can't say that I'm in love with the noodles. But right now, I'm liking them a lot because I'm very hungry when they're very filling. Hi,
Little
guy. Sorry, ain't got nothing.
Nothing for you, little one.
I would turn the camera around, but that's such a pain. I'm going to go ahead and try the drink.
Okay.
I don't remember what's in it, but it all sounded good.
I remember it had like hot honey in it.
Yeah, there's like citrus vodka and well, I can almost read it. Hold on. Citrus vodka, triple sec. Guava nectar and a spicy hot honey syrup. Oh, the guava comes through. That's really good. A little touch of the heat, sweet from the honey. Not really getting into hot. Kind of like a light fruit juice. I like it. I don't know if I love it, but I like it.
I grew up with many sisters that are not my sisters. Like, my mom basically raised them. And one of them, she used to
Yeah, so it's not bad, but I'm not sure I'd get it.
That's what I'm saying, unless you just really want like a noodles to fill you up.
Yeah.
You can have some more. Like I save you a piece of shrimp too, but you can try the drink while I eat some more. I'm not trying to eat this whole thing by myself if you want some, but I definitely needed some kind of food in my system.
Well, yeah. I didn't want you to go hungry. Oh, okay.
Did you get the heat?
Yeah.
I didn't really get the heat. But again, if you're new here and you don't know, Mary's not big on heat.
I'm definitely more sensitive than you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can definitely feel it, at the back of the throat.
Okay. I'll leave you
I
enough.
feel like that might be a building heat. Like if you drink more, you probably get more.
Okay. Now I'll leave you so you can have the shrimp and a little noodles. Yeah, maybe. But what do you think? Oh, tell me, what do you think about the drink overall, too?
It's interesting. I don't think I get it again.
It's nothing to write home about. Unless you love guava, because I do think that guava juice really comes through.
Shrimp's not bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The shrimp is fine. Again, nothing's blowing me away, though. Like, I'm trying to remember what I had last time that was my favorite. It was like only 2 weeks ago, but I can't remember.
Do you remember which part of the world it was from?
That's what I'm trying to remember now. It wasn't Italy. It wasn't France.
Dude, look at all this oil in here.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's yummy. Was it Morocco? Was it? Did I do Mexico? Or am I thinking of Flower and Garden?
Look at that.
I know. I saw. Oh, here. Can you kind of tilt it and I'll.
That's not broth. That's like oil or butter or something.
I remember now I had Hawaii. Had the pork bun slider, which was very good. I did the place over in Communicore, a refreshment station with the pierogies that were kind of underwhelming and the key lime tart. I feel like I did one other, but between those, the Hawaiian slider was the winner of those. But I do feel like there was one more thing. All right.
So you're gonna go scan the sign?
Yeah,
over
let's.
there?
Let me turn you around. Okay.
Or not? I guess so.
Dumpling sounded kind of good too. And that's where we did the Shanghai scallion noodles. And then there is the fiery dream.
Is the crispy duck bao bun the bun that you thought was more interesting sounding?
That's not the same kind of bao bun, but I mean, that sounds more interesting to me than just a teriyaki one. Because teriyaki ones we know will be good. It's teriyaki and a bao bun. I missed him. I was going to say there was our little squirrel buddy.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I don't want to film the people that close.
Oh, there's another one actually. Oh, deja vu. He's behind the trash cans now. That was a Matrix deja vu moment. Squirrel
Oh.
goes by. Squirrel goes by.
Well, they're just rewriting the code. All right, they're rewriting
You
the
rewrite
code.
the code to make it not so hot and humid.
Shit. Oh my God, I am legit kind of worried for you.
I think I dressed poorly for today.
Well, I think and I think you'll acclimate after a day or so, but yeah, I do think you're maybe a little extra bundled for the sun.
Well, usually there's a bit more
Squirrel. Oh God, he's trying to cross through there. That's gonna be tricky.
squirrel.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Squirrel. I was about to be like this.
Okay,
Did we
we're
come
actually
through
getting
here?
some breeze.
Did we what?
We're actually starting to get some breeze.
Oh yeah, a little air moving in. If you want any more of this at any point, just say so. By the way.
Okay.
And this is why we have lightning lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll like that ride. It's a fun one. It's cute.
Wow.
And the other side of Norway. There's a good bathroom back there. You need the bathroom stop? There's a good one.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I think I'm too dehydrated to have to go.
Okay. Even the line for this is insanely long, and it's like not a festival booth or anything per se. It's just a normal, regular all the time here booth.
Yeah.
That's so wild. This has me very worried about Disney Springs tonight. At least we have that reservation.
Yep.
Oh, we've made it to Mexico. Oh, and for future vlog planning purposes, I should tell you that I went ahead and I'll probably stick to it, but I did book a hotel for my January trip. That bleeds into February. For whatever that, the Farts Festival. And I had to book the hotel because I was able to go ahead and get some after dark tickets, and I expanded that trip by one day so I could actually get an after dark in. There's Donald in the Caballero. So I can get an after dark at Hollywood Studios and do one at Magic Kingdom again. I'll try to get one at EPCOT someday. Hopefully they'll add dates. So anyways, I did that. Oh, I just chose to do Caribbean Beach again, unless I change my mind. I just figure if I'm coming for a lot of EPCOT in Hollywood, that's a nice place because of the Skyliner. Not the cheapest, but nowhere near the expensivest. Most expensive.
Ride that out.
I'll take a.
Passing of the drink. And if you're wondering, it did not rain. It just a tiny little sprinkle for a minute. I wouldn't even call it a sprinkle, just a few drops. You know, if all the lines weren't insane, I'd say let's cut up through here. Let's go to the fry basket and get that fry flight. But we're gonna have to wait for another day. We don't have time today. Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock. I mean, we probably could, but we'd be cutting it close. Because I finally figured out where it was. I couldn't find it last time. And my dummy kept meaning to go look on the app and then kept getting distracted and never did. Oh.
You get an adult stroller.
They call it scooters, Mary. You just need to break a leg. Oh, ramen noodle exchange. Okay, some of that sounds very good.
Thai shrimp with rice noodles, yeah.
To say what?
The Thai shrimp with the rice noodles.
I don't really like rice noodles that much, though. Mexico,
doesn't mean
of course,
I
will always
can't
be
have
great.
it.
I know, I was just saying that I don't.
It's a
I'd probably do the
coconut
shaved beef.
curry broth.
Let's look. Who cares? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and a soy egg? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's got to happen. And then this is beers and wines. You good? Okay.
Okay, no. We gotta keep moving.
Yeah. Oh, because you're good here. Let's cut through here. Give you a little AC as we walk through the shop. You know, stroll through the shop casually.
Because I was doing good, and then we stopped moving. It's like, oh.
Oh no! You're so unprepared. Oh no! We may have to relook at our entire schedule and start canceling things if you're gonna have this much trouble.
No.
Wait, I thought these doors were automatic. I guess I'll need you to grab the door for me.
That's fine.
I figure it's just a way for you to walk through a little AC for a second. Oh yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I live here now.
Huh?
So I live here now.
You live here now. When did we do this role reversal, man?
Well,
Oh, by the way, since we're here, let me show you something to get your opinion.
Friday the 13th. It's that Freaky Friday swap.
Oh, did we
situation.
Freaky Friday swap last night?
I think we Freaky Friday.
I almost grabbed this jersey last time and I didn't, but I kind of like it. I think I do want it. I might get this one this time.
It seems a little basic for you.
Well, sometimes I want a little basic. You know, I don't want to always have crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the fence on that one. A little Walt sketchbook ornament's kind of good.
We're going out that side.
Yeah, but I mean, give you another minute of AC here real fast. Okay.
Good job.
Yep. I saw it. Collectible medallions and other pressed pennies. There, we'll just cut through. We'll go on down and cut through this one too, so you can get a little more AC on the way.
Okay.
So there's the Australia booth. I didn't do any of that last time. It looks okay. It's like shrimps on a skewer, stuff like that. Damn, this is a better place to be. That breeze, nobody, no
Yeah.
people for some reason. This is where you would have the prime fireworks viewing.
Ah.
I don't know if you can pick it up on the lav, but we can hear the drums all the way from Japan.
Yeah.
There's a friendship boat we wouldn't be able to make it to. Now there's Hawaii. And like I said, they had some good stuff, and if we can, Mary and I are going to try the rice bowl while we're here.
Okay.
Because you never had Spam at all, have you?
Not that I can remember.
Yeah, I don't know that this is your best first time, but I'm not trying to sell you on Spam, it's fine. Oh, that's cute. I didn't see that before. I mean, I obviously don't need a purse, but
Yeah.
the Three Caballeros one's kind of neat. Oh yeah, I kind of meant to get that.
Is it poison apple you want?
Oh. Oh, I see some on the other spot. Oh, you know what? We may have to grab this while I'm here. Because we may need it for tomorrow when we'll be back here tomorrow. I'm not going to buy it right now, but I've also been considering that
Okay.
shirt you're looking at. Yeah, I think I'll end up getting that.
That's nice.
Light up poison apple. Perfect. Yeah, grab me one of those.
It does something. It lights up?
Yeah. You'll charge it up and it lights
Oh,
up.
tabletop light. Okay.
I can use that as a prop, and it's just really cool. I don't know if the one in the store is going to work. Probably have to charge it.
Yeah.
I don't think they have a checkout. I don't see a mobile. All right, well, you stay here like you're lining up. Let me see if it's better. Oh, never mind. It's not actually a thing over there. All right, I need you to hold this so I can put the camera down and pay for stuff. Okay, we took a little longer than anticipated, but that's because, you know what? Hold on, we aren't going out right immediately. We took a little longer because I anticipated that when we came on this day, between things, Mary would want a little...
I didn't know which way you were pointing your camera.
You, I'm sorry.
Okay.
A nap. And then I thought we weren't going to have a nap. We were going to get out of here. But then I started to pregame a little, and I saw Mary just crashing. So like, you know what? I could probably use the bathroom or pregame a little more. So I let her have, I don't know, what, half an hour? I don't even fucking remember the time.
I don't even know.
So I feel a little bad that we held this cart. We're going to take the cart down. It is now 6:20 p.m., which is absolutely fine. We don't have anything but a dinner reservation on 9:30. I hope I get some chicken, which, yeah, we're good. So now we're going to try and take this, and I pre-gamed a little hard, so I'm just going to tell you right now. So Mary's going to help me not fuck up.
Oh, Lordy.
Well, I mean, until I get a little food. Once we get down there, I get a little snack or something. Maybe eat one Guy Fieri chicken tender. Hello, vlog. Aren't I sexy? Okay, so now we're going to let Mary help me get this goddamn cart out because I forgot we had to do the cart. And we're going to see how long it takes to get back to the lobby, and then I'm going to get a whole lift situation. And I am so comfortable, I don't even want to have to hold this door. I'm not there yet. Can you give me just a little bit?
No,
Okay,
I can't.
Okay.
I have no leverage.
I think, there we go. I'm good. Yeah, that was definitely on me because I am relaxed. I can push it. Let me push it. I had an idea.
Oh, did you have an idea?
Yeah, I actually had a cinematic fun idea. There we go. Okay, this is not actually going to go my way. Let's try. There we go. If I can have two hands on it and go very slow. No. Okay, actually, whoa.
This is...
Oh, we just tilted it for a second.
Can you...
Mary, what did you do?
I think we need to turn it around.
You're right. They told us to push it from a very certain angle, and I think I had it backwards, taking it out of the room. I don't know. Is that true?
Yes.
We'll find out.
Only one set of wheels pivots.
Ah, yes. Yes. Mary is the smart one again. Look at this shot. Go behind me and look at this shot. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Let me get... Oh, my God. I have the camera completely. Okay, there we go. Look at that shot. That's a cool shot. Okay, but you should actually, because I am inebriated, you should run point. You don't necessarily have to help that much, but you need to help me make sure I don't hit somebody. Wait.
Oh, this way.
Yeah. Just, the blind corners, I definitely would love some help with. Because there's a couple of blind corners we don't want to turn around and kneecap somebody. Oh, I might need to pee before we go. No, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I can pull my shit together, y'all. I mean, there's no way in hell I'd get behind the wheel of a car right now for sure, abso-fucking-lutely, but I can pull it together enough not to be terribly obnoxious. But I'm in a very happy place. And I'm looking forward to taking this beautiful, hopefully slightly more well-rested lady to Disney Springs. Okay. I almost lost control of the cart because
There's a big lizard down there.
Where?
You can see him from
Oh yeah, oh. Look at that guy. Look at that guy right there.
That's a big boy for around here.
Yeah, they are everywhere. Hey, Hey, aren't you proud of me for not like freaking out and being weird about it though?
Yeah.
I've become acclimated to my lizard brothers. Because we are lizard people. We're all part of the Illuminati. We're part of the problem. Oh, Jesus, Eric. Did Mary just snort?
Nope, that was your imagination.
The lab is going to capture that. Jesus, Eric Christ. Okay. Okay. I'm a perfectly functional, normal human being. I heard Mary's.
Perfectly functional human beings don't constantly say how that they are perfectly normal functioning.
Yes, they do. They're always telling me, everyone's telling me I'm a perfectly functional human being. Okay. All right. How long is this taking? No, we're halfway there. We're almost to the lounge. It has Macallan 12. That's the best scotch they have. Tequila is like a high-end Don Julio. To the left, yeah. So, they do have some interesting cocktails over there that we wouldn't mind trying. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to find a. You may need to get in front or something so you don't take the whole. Okay, you got it. She's got it. Oh, they got the movies in the park thing getting set up. Okay, let's take this to Bell Services. And then our minivan is here. No, I didn't order a minivan. Saving that for Magic Kingdom. There's not really, okay. There's a lot of people here, but probably don't want to be filmed. I'll be back. Oh boy! Mary and I have made it to Disney Springs. We just had such a magical ride from our Lyft driver, Drew.
Yes.
Like, and I was waiting. I haven't said any of this to Mary yet. That was more magical than a minivan.
Yeah.
Like, and minivans, I've never had a bad minivan. Everybody's great. But that guy was on it.
Yeah.
The only maybe minor complaint, I could see how he might rub some people wrong because it's a lot. But he was in the right place for me. He had like Mickey gloves on it occasionally, and apparently he's going to go officiate a wedding.
Yeah.
And he had like this AI thing where we got to call and talk to Walt Disney himself. And
Yeah, it was interesting.
yeah, it was the most different, interesting Lyft ride I've ever had, and it was wonderful. Like I said, though, I could see that some people would be like, this guy's It's like if I was your Lyft driver, but sober, but like not sober, but sober enough to drive. A lot of you would be like, oh, hell no. But we were in the right place for that, so that was a really good time. All right, well, you know what? The sun's down. It's probably going to rain on us a little bit. It is looking a little gloomy, but we're gonna hit some shops. It is 6:54 p.m. So what? We got about 2.5 hours to get across Disney Springs. Try to get some guys chicken and M&Ms and to dinner.
So hold the phone out trick for security.
Well,
is
you
that-
can try that. It ain't gonna work for me. I got all my film gear with me.
All right.
Well, this isn't security. We still have to go up there and around over there.
Okay.
So,
Sorry.
no, this is just the exit. I know, some people get confused. Oh, did you find something cool? Oh, and I just felt a raindrop.
Oh yeah. Oh, look
is
at that.
kinda cool. Whoa, hello, heron.
Maybe or stork.
Look at me learning birds. Mary should be proud. Grr.
Yes. Good
I
job.
didn't get your face. Oh, good job.
Good job, honey. Good job. Good job. They have holiday stuff over there.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not October yet. Don't put out holiday stuff till October 1st. And that's only me trying to be fair because of my whole Halloween starts July 5th. But it is kind of wild that we're like mid to slightly late September and they have, okay. All right. Anyways, the weather has gotten beautiful. This feels great until it pisses rain all over us.
Oh, we have umbrellas and ponchos.
Yeah, we got umbrellas and ponchos. We're good to go. But I can't hold your hand because I'll hold it for a second. But we're literally around the corner from security, so I need to tear this down so I can get stopped and they can check everything because that's the downside of doing this stuff is you're always going to get stopped at security.
Can't you just walk through it with it like that?
Well, there's everything else in the bag though.
Oh.
I'll be back. And basically while we were both stopped in security, it started pouring. So we're not on the labs right now. We ducked into the first shop we could.
No? I guess you just haven't.
Well, they're turned on, but they're not plugged in.
Okay.
So we're just on regular phone right now because, you know, rain mode. Obviously, we are prepared, so we'll move through the rain, no problem, but figure we aren't in a hurry. So we'll definitely check out a few shops that are easier to check out.
I have an umbrella, but at the same time, it doesn't seem to. It seems I realize how small my umbrella is.
Yeah.
I'm used to having a much larger umbrella.
This is more a put on a poncho type rain if you're going to be out in it for more than like 2 minutes.
Right. Ooh, these are warm.
Nice.
I get all 8. There's an Oogie Boogie, a Jack, a Mayor, one of the kids, and Sally, and another Jack.
Okay. Very cool.
It's interesting. You only get 1 out of the 3 kids, lock, stock, and barrel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they don't offer all 3. It's just that's the only one they offer right
I
here.
just thought it was interesting.
Okay. That's pretty cool, man.
Okay.
I think Mary's security guy, I think I've gone through with before, and he's very cool. But my guy tonight was really, really cool. I ended up giving him a card because he was asking about my channel. So, all right, let's look around the shop. Sorry for the handheld and the bad audio. Oh, thank you very much.
Even more, I like your orange.
The shoelaces? Thank you. It's so rare people notice that I put that little detail in. But
I know, you're all coordinated.
I try, you know. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Well, of course. Well, I mean, she makes me look better, so, you know. Have a great night. Thank you. Bye. But I did not see this shop when I was last year, so I'm actually kind of excited to look around a little bit. I mean, I could gimbal back up. Actually, hold on. Well, I was gonna gimbal back up, but my gimbal's all in my bag. But at least I put the labs back on. So we're back on labs, just so you know. Oh, the Madame Leota.
And they got like
That's
a bunch of different, like the stretch room.
Oh, these are fantastic. Yeah, those are amazing. Oh, the Queen is really cool. Oh, sorry about it. I still got to figure out this macro shifting thing. I remember this from last year. We didn't end up getting it. Jack and Gus?
Yeah.
Or Jacques? Jack. Jacques. Oh, that one I kind of still
Jacques
really...
and Gus.
That's what it is. Okay, Jacques and Gus. Yeah, I kind of want that. I just don't know that I want to carry it around forever. By the way, I'm pretty sure... Well, okay. From looking a couple hours ago, this is like rain that's going to be here a minute. But I mean, of course, that's a couple hours ago. This could just be a little pop-up. But we still have plenty of store to look at.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm also thinking if I'm going to be here for a minute, I might as well gimbal up. So hold on. And what did you just learn about the...
It looks like it's just the tip of something that's brushing back past us, so it may not last that long.
Okay, maybe a 10 or 15-ish.
Yeah, but Futurecast is not really telling me much, so...
Okay, it's also not the best. But anyways, we got a bunch of stores still to look into. We could probably pop into some other stores.
All right.
So, I mean, we kind of expected this. But hey, you know, we're back on the gimbal, and we got... I don't have the tripod on the gimbal, so I have a slightly lesser grip. But obviously, we can take our time.
Oh, there you go.
Of course, we also have to be across the park in 2 hours and 20 minutes, but that's fine. And then hopefully I get Guy's Chicken in there. But if I don't, I don't. We'll figure it out. I'll order something extra from dinner. Oh, the Stitch one's pretty good.
The Kitty Cats.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you see? Look at you may turn that around for me. Stitch in the laundry cart. No, to the left. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. That's just weird. Just slightly different enough. Yeah, just like at least pull that away from the ledge when you do that.
I'm trying. It's just like, there we go.
And then actually, if you don't mind. Oh. Okay, hold on.
This is what I was trying to point out to you.
Yes.
You want to walk in that rain now?
I so don't need to be buying a bunch of ornaments, but that is so cool. I want that one.
No, we could have. They had something
Aw.
like this when we were.
Well, they probably
on
did have it
honeymoon.
when we were on honeymoon. We just didn't notice because we were busy. Fucking.
It's kind of neat.
That is kind of neat. I mean, I don't. It's not something I would get, but I appreciate the design there. Mickey in a wizard hat is calling though, because this was my year of Sorcerer Mickey.
No, I thought that was last year.
No, this is this year. We're still in this year.
I thought Haunted Mansion was Sorcerer.
Haunted Mansion was last year. Watch out behind.
I am so confused.
Well, first year was Lilo and Stitch. Last year was Haunted Mansion. This year is Apprentice Mickey, Sorcerer Mickey. No idea what next year is yet. Are those magnets? Oh. Oh, you can personalize them. Okay, that's why they're a little... Here, actually, just for 1 second, would you mind while we're still rolling, just you don't have as much of a grip there. I just want to put my umbrella back in my bag. It's probably drained off a little bit. Or not.
Oh no.
There we go.
I just saw so much water just get squeegeed out.
It's fine. There's only lots of equipment in there. I'm kidding. There is some, but it's all fine. We've been on this rodeo before. Okay, that one's pretty cool too, because the ghost, yeah. Oh, the Amidala, seeing it in real life is way cooler than on the internet.
That's cute.
It's not bad. Kind of liking what I'm seeing over here, though. Oh yeah, the skeleton Mickey. Skeleton vampire Mickey? Yeah, the
That's a
Stitch one. Yeah. Like the trick-or-treat buckets. The nice thing is we don't really have to be looking at the weather. We'll know because half the store will empty.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Again, not what I would necessarily want, but I do appreciate it. Especially, oh yeah, her making the bubble.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
I was kind of like, where's the daughter at?
Yeah, now you figured it out. Oh, the Magic Kingdom. Oh, well, all four kingdoms, or all four parks, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like that awesome ornament your mom got me a couple years ago. That still makes me tear up and cry. But that's just me.
Does this work our way around?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, just kind of do the loop. Loopity-loop. Looks like it's lightening up outside a little.
Like a Stitch.
Yeah, I don't really... I get what they're going for. It's just not a style that works for me.
Genie.
Yeah. I can appreciate it, but it's not my jam. Although Tinkerbell is a bell is pretty cool.
At this point, we're going like, okay, well, who is what?
All right, everybody. We're going to make a vlog out of every single day of this trip like I have been. I'm sorry. I think it's happening.
Okay, it's a small world.
Oh, Mary's favorite ride.
Yeah, no.
I do still kind of yeah, we kind of need the Gus and Jacques. The Gus and Jacques. We kind of need that. We were them on our honeymoon, man.
Is it open? Ah, it does open.
Yeah. I was expecting it to be a little fancier inside.
Oh, wait, it should do sound.
Yeah, good luck hearing any of that in here right now. Yeah, because it does have the little music emblem on there.
Oh, yeah. This is a Cinderella.
Ah, yeah, they're different ones. Okay. I just don't like that it's like the ornament itself looks so quality that to open it up to just like a standard cardboard pop-up it doesn't feel like it connects to me. And I don't know that you could do it with anything fancier than cardboard, but
Yeah, that would be tough.
Yeah. There are things. There are ways. Thought it was a pass
Cute
holder.
little Tinkerbell.
Yeah, the Tinkerbell was kind of cute. That kind of caught my eye. I think that's kind of nice. And not that we need 8,000 ornaments, but
Yeah.
a lot of people are vacating, so I'm thinking the rain has at least gotten manageable.
Yeah.
But hey, we're here to look at things we haven't looked at before, so. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Rescuers.
I still need to see that one. Oh boy! Yeah, I really need this. I need this. I'm gonna need to get this. You think I can find this? I don't know. I just don't feel like I want to deal with an ornament right now, but I love it. Mary, Mary, Mary.
No. No, 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 no,
Put,
no,
put,
no, no,
put,
no, no,
put,
no.
like the whole railroad and monorail and castle. They don't have the
And
monorail.
where are you going to put where the cats will destroy it?
You got room in your room,
Yeah,
right?
no,
No?
no.
My bedroom floor? Ooh, okay, hold up. Christmas figure set. Oh, that's way cooler than I thought it was because it's not just the main crew. Oh, you get a nice smattering of awesome characters. Dumbo, Simba, Tinkerbell, Genie, Pete, Pinocchio, Cheshire Cat, Stitch in a hover car. Okay, that is an ornament
Okay,
set.
Tinkerbell's face though.
Oh yeah, she does look like she just discovered,
She's on
Illicit.
high in her own supply.
yeah, illicit substances. I kind of love that. I think we can. I don't know if I'll find it in November. It'll be everywhere in November. The glittery old OG crew is pretty good. Oh, okay. Do you think it's like it charges because it lights up? That's what it's telling you.
Oh, okay.
That's cute.
Get those and really confuse everybody.
Yeah. Listen, according to some of my comments, people already have assumptions as is. By the way, let's just mention that. Incorrect assumptions. I subscribe to no religion. I like to have faith there's something more out there. But nothing
I think
created
these are
by man.
actual cassette tapes.
Do you think that actually rolls? Like it really does. It's the right
yeah, that
size.
looks like
oh,
it has
there's
tape.
actual tape there. But do the reels spin? Can you hold that? Well, the way you're holding, you're not giving me. I can't tell. It feels like it might.
I can see like it.
Hold on. Okay, just hold it with some actual pressure. No, it does not.
Okay. Are you sure it doesn't go the other way?
Mary, that's the full spool. The tape has to then get collected on the empty
Okay.
spool. You're talking to a guy that, ran analog recording studios. I think I know the flow of tape. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's kind of adorable too.
Captain America Snowball Fight.
Oh.
I kind of like that.
Hold that. Ah, my thing's not working the way I want it to. My Zoom is not helping right now.
Oh, I probably could just,
I got it. I got it.
Lower ones.
I know, but I got it. Well, I've gotten into using my Zoom.
With the.
There's a whole collection of snowball fight ones. I kind of feel like Thor should be throwing snowballs, but he's not. So we have Cap and we have Black Panther doing snowballs. Spidey drinking
Hot
hot
cocoa.
chocolate, I would assume. I don't see anybody else.
I like that too.
She's not really throwing snowballs. She's going all Elsa. Okay, I gotta point out though that I do love this. because I'm going to show you two more. But look at this. It's an amazing ornament. That in itself is very cool. But then check this out. That was Rise of Skywalker. This is Force Awakens. And then on top of that, where is it? I know it's here. We have The Last Jedi. Like, we're actually getting sequel trilogy love. Mm-hmm. So those are three, like, really new ones. I had not seen these, though. Then we got the Mustafar battle.
Oh.
That was really cool. We got Yoda, of course, from Empire. Oh, he's lifting like a toy X-Wing. That's kind of cute. And then I assume... Oh, well, we got Amidala from 1. We got Return of the Jedi. I feel like something's missing, then. Is there nothing Attack of the Clones? It seems to be like the one that doesn't have an ornament I'm immediately seeing.
No, I didn't see anything.
Oh, well. It's kind of weird they would do 8 out of 9 of the trilogy films, of the saga films, but that's why I'm like, there's got to be an Attack of the Clones one somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, they have the light up pumpkins. This is too much. This is just too many good things in here. I'm overwhelmed with choice, and therefore will probably not buy anything.
You have the Ursula.
Ah,
Is it
yes,
human?
yes, yes. Sorry, Mary, if you talk, we're going to hear you, but I'm moving on. Pin trading. Always nervous filming around registers. I don't want to film something I shouldn't.
You've already seen these.
Yeah, that's what I was realizing. So we got the Haunted Mansion
The
collection.
Man Leota one's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is my favorite of them. Ooh, Mary.
You've seen all of these already.
Pumpkin Stitch. Oh, I did see that. Now that you mention it, I'm like, I didn't think I had.
Oh, the pumpkin lights up.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure I had seen that one.
There you go.
And it's like green. It doesn't show up on camera right, but that kind of does. Damn it. I can't. I'm not going to buy anything here because I love like 18 things.
You know what you can do? You're coming back in November.
I am coming back in November.
Don't know about the Halloween stuff,
Right.
but the Christmas stuff, you can be like, oh yeah, I remember that one, get that.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of this stuff I should have options to buy again on this trip. Maybe not so many of the ornaments. I don't think there's that many ornaments in the Magic Kingdom, but... Oh, I kept meaning to show you the Stitch plushie, by the way.
Oh. It's kind of cute.
I think it's kind of cute. Yeah, it wasn't like... I mean, if it was awesome, I would have already bought it. Alright, so it does still seem to be raining pretty good.
We still have plenty of shops to go through.
Yeah, but I don't think we're going to outlast it. We're going to have to move at some point.
Yeah. Aw.
Oh, yeah, with the kitty.
Yeah, which one is really jumping?
Very cool.
Which one means the most to you? For Christmas. Does this mean the most because it's a Mickey? Or does Jack Skellington?
I do. I like the one
Okay,
you're
now they're
holding,
playing
but
the
I
Charlie
also
Brown
like-
Christmas, and that's like bumming me out.
Yeah. I hate the Charlie Brown
I
Christmas.
know you really hate Charlie. I don't mind. I have some nostalgia for Charlie Brown, but Mary hates Charlie Brown.
Don't let it go.
Mary, mind your business.
Sorry.
I think you'll like this one. How much is it? I think you'll like that.
Like y'all should have seen. He wasn't like just glancing or staring for 2 seconds. It was like hard stare.
Well, no. What it was I saw something that looked like a shattered when it dropped. And went thud.
Okay.
I was trying to figure what the hell.
I'll take that. Oh, the Up House. Mickey Mouseketeer jacket. Have I told y'all lately my story about how I auditioned for the Mickey Mouse Club in the 90s? I would have auditioned to be in the same crew as like Justin Timberlake, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, all that.
Early to mid 90s.
Yeah, I actually went. They had an open casting call. I went. I didn't get it, but that was awesome. Ah, play in the park. I kind of love this. So much cleaner than what we have.
Oh.
There's the looking at play in the park. I have not seen that. They don't make that as a figure, but that is really cool. His face really sells it, I'd say.
Yeah. I like that.
I wish that had been one of the pins. That would have been a pin I would be really excited for. We need to buy more play in the park pins. Yeah, I'm looking at every one of these, and like every one of these is the actual 3D ornaments is a pin. Oh wait, except for Donald and except for Daisy and Minnie and the teacups.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure there's a teacup pin.
I don't think that's... We may find pins and we'll look, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it is.
Mickey's got his Dole Whip. Like the Goofy one definitely is from the pins and the toys.
I don't see like the chipmunks.
Or the bubble wand. You might be right. Maybe there's less going on there than I was thinking. There you go. There's personalization prices.
Yeah.
Sorry, but the pose of Tarzan is just weirding me out. Because, like, if you have him on the tree like that,
I don't know.
mildly
some people,
awkward.
I think there's some people who would hang it like that on purpose.
I mean, I would. I would do it, and you would, like, keep changing it, and then I would just keep changing it back. It would become a little tradition. Yeah, Stitch one's okay. Oh. Okay, I need them on the line to make this one of the things they offer for like free if you buy $75 or whatever.
Okay.
You know how they do that sometimes? We've gotten a few things.
Yeah.
Because I really want it, but I also don't want it. I don't want to buy it, but I would totally take it for free.
Yeah.
Because you know how much I love the railroad. But also, like I said, there's now 24 things I want to buy here, so I'm not buying anything.
Choice overload.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, unless Mary.
No.
Unless.
No.
I mean, I could just.
No.
No?
No.
All right, fine. Where's that sad Charlie Brown music now?
She worked here. Oh, the theater. She retired and stuff. And she just.
Okay, we
Oh,
did
that's
see
that
those.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing. Dang Charlie Brown music is stuck in my head. It looks like it's calmed down quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
It's still coming down, but not terrible. It's not quite a sprinkle yet. A lot of these look familiar, but there are some we haven't seen. Okay. Thought maybe there was like electronics in it that blew them around or something, but no.
No.
We're gonna get married again. We should. That's what I should have told that guy. If he didn't have such a Drew,
Yeah.
if he wasn't so prepared with so many bits, I'd be like, hey, you want to give us a quick marriage? We have like 7 marriages. We have to get married 7 more times. But we would have been here before I could even explain that story.
Yeah. Another penny book.
I'm doing the thing, by the way, Mary. I've realized
What?
this is good. This one day will be its own vlog. I thought I would condense a bunch of days on this trip. Y'all, you're getting Disney vlogs until like summer of 2025, I think. I'll try to figure out something. Maybe I'll cook it on the membership side. Something. Because trust me, my food inspiration is back with a vengeance. Have you had peri peri sauce? I'm going to make it like a soup. It's a vinegary roasted red pepper soup. It's going to be amazing. These are cool. The sort of current processes. princesses.
It's not Christmas sweet, but I kind of like it.
Yeah.
So I got such a crick in my neck.
Why do I feel like I'm in Spaceballs? Slipper. Hello, pins. Pretty much look like pins I've seen everywhere. Didn't necessarily see something in here I hadn't quite seen. Just more keychains. Oh, I just remembered. You were talking about coming back in November. I don't have any time to come to Disney Springs in November.
Oh, oopsies.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in January, February, but this is the last time I get to go to Disney Springs this year. It's all right. Does it light up or something? Because the back, it looks like if it lit up, it would be really cool.
Yeah, nah.
Nah, brah. All right. Well, at least I'm showing them something completely different,
Yeah.
which was what I tried to do for this whole year of all my annual pass. I'm trying to mostly, I know Star Wars excluded, trying to show you things I don't really normally do. All right, let's see what the rain looks like. Let's see if Mary and I can move on. I probably have to put the gear away to move to the rain though. So let's just see what it's looking like real quick.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
It's like a light drizzle, maybe umbrella-wise.
All right, so
But still, I don't necessarily want to chance the gear, so sorry. I'm going to put you away. Next shop or whatever, we'll pop back out. All right. Well, you know what? It's like a drop here or there, but it seems like we're good for a minute. So I figure I'll go by full gimbal mode. Just telling Mary, I realized I did plan this wrong. We really should have come in on the other side of the park because I meant to come down through the Haleo M&M stuff, but I pre-gamed, so there's that. World Disney Store's over there. We did a big walkthrough on that last time, like 20-minute walkthrough. Lego store usually has a line to get in, which is why I didn't end up getting in there, which is a bummer because I'd kind of like to check it out. Looks like we got boats on hold or starting to move again. But I figure you have not seen Disney Springs look like this in my videos. So,
trying to be sunset.
yeah. It's kind of cool. Line at the Disney store looks pretty long still.
Okay, what's the giant skeleton?
Giant? I don't even
Look straight
see it.
ahead and up. You see the mountain?
Oh, like a creature. I was looking for a human style. That's probably the T-Rex Cafe, I believe. Which I had a driver tell me on my last trip that that's his favorite place, and to each their own. But then I overheard some of my Disney YouTube people I like refer to it as, yeah, if you want a Disney-themed Applebee's. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm good, thank you. But to each your own, to each your own. Avoid this big old puddle here.
Yeah.
I mean, especially when there's like, you know, Wine Bar George and Haleo and Morimoto and even outside of those, there's some amazing places out here. Even Guy Fieri. Come on, Guy Chicken Guy, come on. Well, that was a magical little moment of shot footage I got. I'm very happy with that. All right, here's the deal. 2025, I will make a plan to figure out how to get in the Lego store.
Are you talking to me or the vlog?
Vlog.
Okay.
I think you can, I forgot about BB Wolf's. I wanted to try some of their stuff, but I ain't got room for it. What? Mojo pork pickles. Okay, so they made a Swiss Cuban sandwich dog.
Okay.
That is similar-ish to my creation, but
Did you?
not as good. Yeah. I mean, mine. You know,
Sorry.
I had bacon on there to kind of cope as the ham.
Ooh.
And a house-made roll. I don't know what that's like, other than it is slightly Cubano, but it's not Cubano.
That rain has really cooled everything down.
Oh yeah, Mary's getting dressed again. That's what's up. Oh.
Hi.
Sorry, just really good lighting, especially when that flame went off. The only thing was your head went down and the hat covered your face. I was like, oh, it was such a good shot. It happens.
I'm stuck.
I
got it.
You got it? All right. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I feel like maybe you can do a pre-book reservation or something at Lego Store. Because unless I figure out a way to get in easier, there's no way I'm standing in a line like that.
Yeah.
But let's at least go look at Wizard Mickey Lego while not a lot of people are around it. Because I didn't get to see that before.
Yeah, take some more time.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So, bro, last time we went in there, it's so cool. It's like
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool. That's all I really needed from that. And if you're good,
So which way are we going?
this way. You know, I don't think I went this way before. I went more wide. So let's look up this way. And also, if you happen to notice a restroom, let me know because I'm ready to find one.
Okay.
Not dying, but I can stand to relieve a little pre-game fun. This is also way less crowded than it was when I was out here on my trips.
Oh, really?
But I think it's the rain. This is like the opposite of what we experienced in Epcot today.
Yeah, for real.
Honestly, this is a little more what I tend to expect Disney Springs to feel like. Still crowded, but not like assholes to elbows crowded, you know?
Yeah.
You appreciated that, didn't you? I felt pretty proud of saying that.
I have not heard that phrase in a long time.
It's been a long, long time. Because your very old man hubby. I don't even know what this store is. I can't figure that out. Uniqlo? Oh, whatever it is, Mary wants to go in here. She hasn't said it yet, but
yeah. Okay.
Yep, now she sees it. Yeah, now she
it.
wants to go in here. All right, well, let's check this place out. Again, I'm just trying to always show you something different. So even if these are long, there's good reason. Oh, geez. I'm trying to wipe my feet on this carpet, and I think it's making my shoes wetter.
Yeah. Oh, lordy. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be very slippery.
Like, woo. Not a complaint. They couldn't do it.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, I'm seeing like just style-wise some things in here I could really work with for costuming and stuff. Though at the same time, immediately this is less impressive than I thought it was going to be when we stepped in.
I know, right?
Oh, they do like custom shirts.
Oh, and there's stuff
Design
in the
your own
back.
T-shirt. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
There's stuff in the back.
Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah, nano blocks. Oh, Mary. Do you remember nano blocks? We bought you a few. Slightly
Yeah.
different packaging, but look at that.
Yeah.
Not the best Frieza, but still a Frieza. Oh, the Krillin.
They're interesting, but I don't think I like them as much.
Yeah, I can see that. It's not a thing we want to collect, but they're kind of cool to see.
Yeah. A magnetic kit.
It's a little warm in here. tumbler mugs are kind of nice. Like if I was super into tiki drinks, oh. Is it just an entire cookbook of ramen?
Japanese noodles and small dishes.
I don't want to carry that around forever, but I feel like I need that.
Well, you can probably.
Do you not want me to start learning all the ramen? I don't want to do sweets. Sweets are boring.
Oh, those are
They're more
cute,
complicated, but they're boring. That's not putting like sriracha cream cheese on. That's not marinating your pork in pastor and making stuff in your own sauce. What? Got a Mario cookbook behind you too. I wonder if I probably can find some of these online.
Oh, more than likely. You
And
take a
less
picture.
expensive. Well, I don't have to take a picture, Mary. The vlog I'll never watch until 5 years later.
Hell Sandwich.
Okay.
A travel guide by Creative.
Here, I'll take your. There. Because that one I would like. I would like to get into making some good ramens. Maybe I should have ramen for dinner on top of my Wagyu. Because 3 ounces of Wagyu ain't gonna hit me. Sorry, I was also slightly distracted by other things. I had my phone, so I was catching up on socials real quick.
Yeah.
They have Dragon Ball Z Manga Volume 1, Mary. You don't have that. Yeah, I know. I was kind of thinking about that too. It is a wee bit toasty in here, though. Not toasty, but
Star Wars.
thick. I know, I've already seen it. We've already walked over here. We didn't walk on this part.
Alright. Oh. There's a second floor?
Yo, you had not noticed there's a second floor?
No. I was busy looking everywhere but that direction.
Fair. I'm also kind of like, I don't.
I don't think I care.
Okay, if you don't care, then I definitely don't. There's some cool stuff in here, but it's not.
I mean, we could totally get some business wear while we're here.
Oh,
This is on the second floor.
We need business wear. We've got business to do. We got to take care of some business. I do want to see a thing or two over here, though, because this is more actual stylish-y stuff. Not so much the pants, but let me whip around and see back here, because, again, some of this looks Star Warsy. Maybe not on the inside, but like on the outside, it kind of it has some of those kind of almost Star Warsy pockets. But at this point, I'm good in here, so I'm going to go back to letting you lead. And
Alright.
I don't know, if you're done, we can find a way out, but if you want to look at more,
There's
I'll
doors
follow
over
you.
there.
Okay. Aha.
I see a sign for restrooms.
Okay. Because honestly, too, I was going to say part of me. Oh, yeah. Good catch. You didn't really tell me that was there in the floor, but I saw you, so. Could have been embarrassing if I tripped on it. Oh, yeah, there's something around. Okay.
Right, restrooms right there.
All right. Let's walk towards that. Hey, I chugged a drink right over here on my last trip. Ooh, the poutine place, man. The poutine place.
I thought that was in EPCOT.
Well, no, they have some poutines over there, but this is literally the daily poutine. All poutine, all the time. Are you going to need the restroom?
I could stand to go, but
All right, well,
I will let you go first.
I was
and
going to
will
say, it
hold
looks
your
like maybe I
camera.
can get in quicker. So what I'm
for
probably going to do is cut, and then I'm going to let you just hold this as is so I can come back out quick, and I'll come over
Okay.
here and film poutine stuff.
Okay.
Does that work?
All right.
Yeah, that is just ladies waiting, right?
It looks like it.
right.
Why are you pushing me into a puddle?
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't see the puddle. I saw space to wait out of the way. That's what I saw.
No, I thought the whole thing was for me to just go ahead and get in line and hold your stuff.
That makes sense, because I will come. Well, let's walk up to the line then. That makes more sense. You had a smarter plan than I did. I had a good plan. You had a great plan. All right. Well, obviously, I'm not going to film in the bathroom, so. Okay, you just got me for now because Miri's going to the bathroom, and I actually remembered to mute her microphone. That would have been very embarrassing. So she's got a minute. It's actually moving pretty quick for the ladies' room, but I do want to come over and check out this poutine place menu. Oh, I missed an opportunity. But also the floor is slick and so are my shoes, so I don't want to turn on a dime because that is how I fall. I hope I will have time to get to Guy Fieri's chicken. I am honestly not sure. We have an hour and a half till dinner, and the pace we're working at is rough. That's not on her. We're doing cool stuff. Okay, well, let's look at the drink. They can have a fry menu I can look at. All right, I don't really care about that. Ooh. Oh, sweet plantains. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Remember that future Eric, you need to make something like that. This Zoom? The Zoom is back. I'm not gonna be able to see it. I don't think they have another menu on display. We got Italian, Canadian, butter chicken, Korean barbecue, loaded frites, but I mean, I can't really, maybe I can, they moved. I can't read all that, but maybe you can in the future. I'm also just really hungry, so all of that sounds amazing. Okay. But I'm obviously not getting that yet. I look forward to hopefully remembering to read that in the future, because... Oh, we got the polite pig over there. Okay. I kind of remember where we are now. All right. It's almost 8 o'clock, 7:56. Hour and a half till dinner. I don't know, because we're close to Morimoto. I'm just not going to get Guy's chicken this time, and that just totally fucks my plans up. Oh, no. Oh, God. I just need to make sure what do I want from Morimoto that I can take home, though? I don't know. Well, they're open till 11:30. Poutine's not going to last. That's not going to go back to the room. Could we get back? That place closes at 11, though, not 11:30 over on Boardwalk. Does Boardwalk hold on, let me look at the phone. Let me figure some things out. I probably should have sat down on wet brick. I'm just now realizing as it soaks into my buttocks. That's wonderful. On my app, I'm trying to go to hours so I can get a sense. We are on the 14th. Let's see. Boardwalk's only open till 10, even though some places over there stay open till 11. Disney Springs 11:30. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna figure something out. I mean, we got bagels and tortillas in the room, but that's all we got. We don't got anything to go on. So the problem is that we come in the correct direction that I messed up, then no problem. But we're gonna have to go. Actually, where the fuck is Morimoto's? I have to refine my balance. We might be able to dip around. Actually, you know what? We'll go for it. We'll see what happens. Let me just double check when Morimoto's is 9:30. pretty sure. If I can reach the buttons, because I'm on the wrong hand. Oh shoot, I went to future plans instead of today. And now I just clicked out of the app. Dang it, Eric. Don't be a jizzerk. Don't be a jizzing irk. Alright. Yeah, it's 9:30. Okay. Hour and a half. We might be able to pull this off because I really want to get like 10 tendies and a few sauces for the room. Yeah, I'm into Disney Springs. I need to plan one day of one of these trips of just coming down here. Which makes me kind of think maybe I should do it on my January trip because the weather will be great. Well, theoretically. But the only other trip I know after that is either May or September, and at that point, I'm going to want to do Disney park stuff. I would come in November, but I can't fit it in November. All right, well, anyways, I think I'm going to stop here because this is already way too long. Way too long. And try to make sure I catch Mary. We'll be back. All right, we have a Mary back. She has done ladylike things. So we might be able to still swing some chicken guy and get to our reservation on time. We're gonna live a little dangerously. It's really just gonna depend on how long chicken guy takes.
Yeah.
It wasn't terrible before, but it takes some time. The line was massive. And I kind of think I know where I'm going. Kind of. We'll know in a minute. But we got an hour and a half. Don't think the M&M store is happening. Because that's like way on. Well, I mean, it depends on what time we get out of dinner, actually, now that I think about it, because that could be on our way out. We'll see. All right, now I need to remember if I need to turn right or go straight. So bear with me as I kind of eyeball this as we come up on the intersection. Okay, if we turn... No, if we turn right, that's more towards the restaurant, but if we go straight, we can loop around and maybe do what I'm wanting.
Okay.
Because I still have not learned all of Disney Springs. I will say, let's try to get out from behind this group. A little slower than I want to be. Not that I'm trying to be in a super hurry, but you know, I'd like to move a little tiny bit faster. It's not happening. Never mind. I give up.
Well, you have plenty of opportunity.
But I also don't want to like push, especially with the slick ground, wet shoes. And so far, I don't think my feet are messed up. But thank you for the push. It was a decent push.
Super dry.
This might not be what I was thinking, but we're doing it.
That was the most.
And we're totally on the wrong side of traffic right now.
I feel like this section is kind of like, what's that shopping center at Man-O-War in Nicholasville?
Man-O-War in Nicholasville. I was thinking you were talking about the Summit, but...
Yes, that's it.
Well, that's not really Man-O-War. I wouldn't call that's Nicholasville Road. The Summit is more on Nicholasville Road than it is on Man-O-War.
It goes up to Man-O-War, I'm pretty sure.
It does. It comes around.
But
you can exit
anyways,
and enter on
You
Man-O-War.
got me the title, the Summit.
Yeah.
This section kind of feels like the Summit on steroids.
I feel that, except there's actually shops I would spend money in here. Speaking of which, Mary, you want to...
We have it at home.
Gotta get Mary all glammed up, man. We have Sephora now. Okay, all right. I kind of know what I'm doing now. I can't believe she's just trusting me right now. I'm making jokes.
Is that a
What?
map?
Oh no, I do actually kind of know where I am. Or do I?
3 hours later.
No, that's like buses and stuff. Okay. That confused me. Well, I came the other way. Basically, I'm trying to backtrack. I'm trying to backtrack something from last. Okay. I either need to drink some water or drink more booze because now I'm officially, it's not bad yet, but I have just hit that level of, okay, now I'm getting annoyed with people. Like the whole short stopping thing, like, okay, no, we're doing this right. I know where I'm hesitant to say I know where I am. Fucking bubbles. But I do know that I'm going the way I had intended.
My first bubble attack.
Is that your first bubble attack? Well, that's true. We've only been to a little bit of EPCOT today. Your first of many to come. Don't stop short. God damn it. Don't stop short. Don't just stop. Slow down. Look behind you. Indicate that you're going to stop somehow. All right. I got it out of my system. That's my only complaining for this
If you
trip.
weren't carrying expensive equipment, maybe you should just start running into them.
Right? Yeah, I almost kind of passively aggressively want to do that. These are the ideas I don't have when Mary's not here. She's very helpful. Okay. Once we're on the other side of these arches, I might then begin to remember where I'm going. Maybe. Look where you're going. Okay. Oh, well, we found Guy's Chicken. See the wall? It's on the other side of the wall because they're doing construction. Let's go see how bad it is. Let's go this quickly. Oh, I thought that was a much more of a wall of people coming than it was. Sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Wolfgang Puck. We're gonna get to the Coca-Cola thing and try the top floor stuff. But here's what I want for the room food. If it's not too crazy. Oh, that's not looking. So it was basically lined up just inside the door when I did it last time. So this is definitely a little bit more. I might bail, but I'm going to consider it. So, hello.
Hi.
Bear with us. Okay, hopefully our audio is good. We should be all right. Oh, wrong button. Trying to set some things I didn't set here. Sorry. All right. So let's see. Did we get all the right sauces? Special garlic. Donkey.
You asked for 2 donkeys?
Yep.
Okay.
That is the Korean barbecue and Nashville hot chicken. We got all the correct sauces. I got 5 spicy, 10 regular. So let me figure that out real quick. I think those are the spicies. And, well, I'm not sure. Maybe those are both the regular. I should be able to visually. Do you see any indicator?
No. Do you see anything?
Because they don't look super spiced up.
Can you smell maybe?
Well, careful. I'm trying to avoid this big wet spot over here. Those look regular. I think they're all regular tenders. Those are the most likely to be spicy. So I'll just take one from there. You can take one from there. We're gonna eat one apiece. Mostly I want to see what Mary thinks. So I definitely want to see you try just the chicken. And then, you know, whatever sauce you want to try. We can give more of a review later if she helps me eat some of these or not, which I did not account for that she might try to eat some. That's just 5. I don't know what that says.
5 hot?
Maybe 5 hot, yeah. Anyways, first bite. Obviously just a tip, but...
Pretty good.
And that's Mary. So that guy in front of us in line that talked his friends into leaving, idiot. He just walked in here and looked at it and said it's the same microwave chicken tenders, you can get it. It's like, bruh, no. Anyways,
They're still very hot.
yeah, I figured. What do I want to go with? I'm going to go with a little donkey sauce because I really like the donkey sauce. You probably really like the garlic parm. Of course, the Korean barbecue and the donkey sauce. You know,
I'll
whatever.
try some of your donkey sauce.
Okay, I just really like the sauce. I need to make some of my own at some point. Chicken tendy. Oh, these are very hot. 17. I might have this spicy. It's got a little kick going on. Oh. It's juicy, it's flavorful, it's spices. Like, yes, this is fast food, but this is like highest end of fast food. And I wish we had time to get her the fries, because I thought the fries were pretty fantastic as well, which also the guy in front of us was complaining about. But he only came in and looked, he had no idea. Mary's going into the garlic parm. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a little more donkey sauce and I might join her in a little garlic parm, try a little Korean barbecue.
I think I might like the garlic parm a little more than
Okay. Different palates. That's the Korean if you're looking for it. Oh, I'm a happy camper, man. And we still have an hour until dinner, so should be able to do a little something else on the way.
okay, got a little kick on that one.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just remembered that we had intended to get you the bourbon brown butter barbecue sauce, and I did not.
Yeah, I figured that out when you got 2 donkey sauces.
I forgot. I just absolutely forgot. It's fine. I don't think you're terribly missing out, but then again, you might have liked it more than I did. Next time. But what do you think about the garlic parm? I don't know that I got a feedback on that.
I told you I like it better.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I like the chunkiness of like the garlic and the Parmesan actually in there.
The Korean's interesting, but it's a little too spicy for me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can eat a little bit. I don't. If it's a building heat, I could eat a lot.
I got you. Sorry, we're literally standing next to like the blower fan thing. Special sauce is pretty good too. These are not very spicy though. So I'm still not entirely sure I got the hot tenders, but it's so good. I don't care. Well, I'll join you a little of that before I go into the Korean barbecue.
Okay. This might be my basic take, but I may have been personally happier with either the honey mustard or the barbecue.
That's fair. Also, I don't remember. Some of these were better on fries than they were on the chicken. But also, keep in mind, if you're new here, she is not the foodie I am, so.
No. I have on okay, no.
Okay, just don't talk.
All right.
What, are you looking for a napkin?
Yeah.
On the other side of the drinks right here. I'm gonna have a little Korean barbecue. I don't want to mute her mic, that's why I said don't talk, if you're wondering. Yeah. Uh-oh. I see umbrellas back out. It's just like 2 people. I think we're good. I really like the Korean barbecue. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So I think the plan is that I'm not going to pack this up right now in here. So I can maybe, well, we're going to pack it up in here.
Okay, where else should we pack it up at?
Well, I was thinking about letting it sit out a little bit, but okay. Plus, this might be fun for the YouTube viewers. In hindsight, I should have asked you to give me another napkin, but I think we're okay. I'm going to give you a weird angle. All right. So we only got 6 sauces today, so let's see if we can use a sandwich-style Ziploc. To keep these contained.
You're gonna keep them in the bag though, right?
What?
You're gonna just carry them in the
No.
bag, no?
This is not how
Where are you putting these?
You just wait, girl.
Oh, you're putting them in the bag.
Yeah. Remember, I prepared. Okay, I do wish I had more. I wish I had 8 sauces, because that's going to sit a little weird, but it should be okay. All right, we'll come back to that. Oh, can you get that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, around you, careful.
I know, I saw it. This is, oh, that's a receipt.
Yeah, I just need my receipts. I'll figure that out eventually. All right, do you mind holding one of those so I can put all the regular tenders in a gallon Ziploc?
Do you want another smaller one for the spices?
Maybe. That might actually work, but we'll see. I got one in my bag. I have another small one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you're putting them in Ziplocs, you're going to need to let those breathe. Otherwise, they're going to...
Yeah, I didn't last time though, and I think it was fine, so I'm not going to worry too much about it.
All right.
Well, I might leave him. Okay, I got an idea. We'll sort of half and half. So I'm just going to set these back, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them breathe in the bag, but that way I can very quickly transfer them over when I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Using a smaller bag for the spices. You have that bag back? I really want to eat more of this, but then I got to keep reminding myself where I'm going. Good call on using a slightly smaller bag. Thank you. Okay, so we can be done with these. We'll toss these in a minute. The bag's all zipped up. All right, we'll let these breathe a bit.
Steve, order for Steve.
I am Steve. Had to do it. Let's see. I guess might as well sit these down in the bag here for now. No reason to throw them in my backpack just yet. If I recall, they stayed pretty sealed. I did not have any spillage when I got back last time, but that might have just been a one-time fluke. As I'm knocking them over, trying to lay them in carefully. Okay.
All right.
Now, is there nearest trash can? That's, oh, right there. I thought you were pointing at the air blower thing. All right, be pretty. I'll be right back. Oh, she did that so well. All right. So, knowing me and my taste, also knowing yours, do you see why I was actually so thrilled with how good this actually was for what it is? And that guy in line in front of us who talked his friends out of it, what do you think? Am I right? He was, it's like, bro, I'm not saying it's the best chicken in the world, but it's way better than what you described.
Yeah.
But that was 2 less people we had to wait behind, so. All right, we now have 50 minutes, which is plenty, if I can remember where we're going. I kind of remember where we're going. Do I kind of remember where we're going?
Is there like a map in the app?
Oh, there's totally a map in the app.
Yeah, we're not looking at it because...
We need to go near the boat. Go back to the boat. And then I'll find, because I want to know that I know this. If we have to map, we'll map. But I do remember Wine Bar George is near the boat. And Morimoto's is around the corner from Wine Bar George.
All right.
Grab my little receipt.
Keepin On with the...
Oh, I guess I gotta carry the chicken. All right, I gotta turn the camera around for this. We'll be back. We're good. I think can we go out that way? Oh, it says exit. We should be able to go out that way.
Okay.
Do you think the thing that says exit is actually an exit? Excuse me. Do you mind so I can, thank you, since I'm carrying all the things. Thank you so much. Ooh, I just saw some more lighting. I just hope if
there's been lots of lightning.
If there's another storm, I'm hoping we just can, okay, not that way. So it's definitely the other way.
Which other way?
Back the way we came, basically. Oh yeah, I feel some like sprinkle town in the air. But we're about to be undercover for a minute, and then I just may have to put you away while we go find our way over to Morimoto. But honestly, dude, this turned into way longer of a filming restroom.
No, I just want to look at the...
Oh, pennies, okay. Way longer than I intended. We'll see what the pennies are here.
These are kind of cute.
They're not bad.
Oh, well, that looks like... Why aren't they in Town Square?
Yeah. Getting some real lighting going. Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to step aside. I'm going to put this away until we can get to dinner.
All right.
I got a feeling it's going to get a little wet.
Okay.
We'll be back. All right, we got to Morimoto's like 10, 15 minutes early. There was a couple spots at the bar. It's like 8 minutes technically till our table's ready. So we're going to see if we can, although my phone just buzzed. Don't tell me they just like, we just got settled in and they're going to be like, your table's ready.
Probably.
Your table's ready.
Oh, well.
All right, well, somebody else can have the bar spot. Let me reply 1 because we're on our way. I assume we're just going to go on back down there?
Yeah.
All right. All right, well. At least we got to sit for a second.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn around so you can see this place. Okay, back down the stairs. We'll go get our table. Welcome to Morimoto. We just got settled in and then our table was ready, so we'll just go get our table instead. But this place is pretty cool looking. I think they were making the Wagyu beef beside us, so I'm definitely going to get some of that. Maybe, do I want a bowl of ramen? I don't know if I want a bowl of ramen. But yeah, Mary was pointing out like the white bar, it's like it loops around the whole restaurant somehow. Sorry, it's very dim in here. I have to pay attention to where I'm stepping. And let's hope I don't say my phone number out loud again, like that one time. And we'll see what happens. Sorry. They said our table was ready. So.
What was the name?
Butts, B-U-T-T-S.
Alright, so just stay right behind us and then we'll call your name.
All right, thank you so much. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. Be excited to get away from those doors, though, all that humidity coming in. I mean, I would stand over there, but then I feel like I'm going to stand on somebody's table.
So,
How about?
Yeah, so the bar ends over there.
Oh, right, yeah, there we go.
Around,
There we go. They were waiting to leave, really? No, I don't know what. Yeah, so loops around, goes all the way to the bar that we were just at, comes all the way back around to over there and goes somewhere that I've lost track of.
It ends at a door up there.
It ends at a door up there. Okay. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I was thinking, was it colder upstairs? But it's probably because we weren't by the door and I had my fan on me. But
Yeah.
I'm excited though. Oh yeah, I got to be careful. All my chicken and my sausage are in my bag now. Got a feeling we'll be taken to our table here in just a second. 2, nope. 3, 4, nope. And it's somebody else. Well, I feel like I should cut, but the second I cut, we'll be ready, and then I need to roll again. So. See, I'll just have to bear with it while I film this.
Eric, how are you too? How are you today?
Oh, doing
Good, how are
great.
you?
Excited to be here.
Wonderful. Happy anniversary.
Thank you very much. How are you today?
Doing well, staying busy.
Ah, yes, apparently.
Have you been to Morimoto before?
No, this will be our first time. Very excited.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
So this is Chef Morimoto's Asian concept.
Okay.
So we take a little bit of flavors from all over the Asian continent and infuse it into our dish.
Okay, excellent. That'll work. You don't mind, I'll sit here? Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want to face the kitchen?
I want the kitchen behind me.
Okay.
All right. Whoa. There we go. It's apparently a heavy bag. Oops.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Enjoy.
All right, thank you. All right. Here you go. Read that real fast. There you go. That's all you get. Yeah. I mean, Mary might have been right. Maybe I should have sat with her, but I figure I'll show my face in the kitchen behind me, but who cares? Listen, I'm going to cut here because also I don't want to be showing server information back there. Mary and I are going to figure out what we're doing. We'll be back. All right, so I got the cocktail. I'll show you Mary's in a second. I'm going to do mine real quick. I'll tell you about it in a minute. A lot of spicy liquors. The curry and spicy, something like that. There's cucumber, there's ancho reyes, there's all kinds of stuff. I'll come back to it, but I don't want to hold Mary up. That is really good. That might be the best mixed drink I've had all day, honestly. So Mary, this cocktail you've never tried, even though our server came over and asked her how it was, she had to try it. I was like, damn it, I didn't get to film
Actually, it's colder now.
It's colder now?
Actually, it is quite tasty. It's very light. Let me see what I got. I got the... it's called the Forgotten. It's a highball with Haku Japanese vodka, strawberry rose, yuzu, and soda water.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give that a try because you know I've become a big fan of the yuzu. But before I flip around, I got the curry and spicy. It's a cucumber infused Epsilon Blanco tequila, jalapeno ginger liqueur, ancho reyes, velvet falernum, lime and agave. Did I say that right?
I don't know, to be honest.
Falernum, because they use that in some of the batu, some of the Oga's drinks. I think isn't that the fuzzy tauntaun?
I am not in the right page.
Now, despite all that heat, I did not really get much heat out of mine. If you'd care to try mine. I think
Sure.
you'd be
Would you
absolutely
like to
fine.
try some of mine?
I'm gonna, but I'll let you. While I'm filming you, I'm gonna get you to try mine first, and I'll turn around. I'll try yours. Sorry, there's just not a lot of room on this table, so I put the gimbal away. It's gonna be handheld.
It's not bad, but I think I prefer mine.
Fair. All right, let me turn around. I'll take a taste of hers. All right. I got the kitchen behind me. Mary's right. I should have sat over there so I could be watching.
Yeah.
But this way I get to watch her and not be distracted. All right. You said there was something strawberry in there?
Yeah.
So I'm getting the strawberry, I'm getting the yuzu. Ooh, the aftertaste is nice.
It's very light.
What was the liquor in it?
I think it's vodka. I have the memory of a goldfish.
I was going to say, because I don't really taste any liquor, so I could see if it was a vodka. That would make sense.
Yeah, Haku Japanese vodka. Strawberry rose and yuzu.
Yeah, yours is very good too. I think I like mine slightly more, but I think yours is
So I
excellent as
kind of
well.
love the giant rectangular ice cube.
Yeah, she's obsessed with the clean, clear ice. We're starting with appetizers. We're going a little bit simple. Doing a spider roll, and we got a couple pieces of nigiri style tamago with a tiny bit of wasabi. I haven't tried wasabi since the first time she took me to sushi, and it did not settle with me. I love horseradish, but it was something about the aromatics in my mouth was not. Was that when I was like, no, that was something else.
You haven't had wasabi since then?
Not like actually wasabi on something. I've just avoided it ever since because I did not like the experience.
I'm sure you've had things.
I might have had
with
like
it.
wasabi flavored chips or something like that, or mixed into something, but not just a straight bit of wasabi on any type of roll or sushi or nigiri or anything. So we'll find out. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, so they gave us this because it was taking a while, so we got some edamame to try. But
As soon as she did that.
and then as soon as she dropped that off with some Disney magic, our other stuff showed up. Spider roll, tamago. Very excited. Mary's gonna go for it. You can also just suck it out of there. I learned I've been eating that wrong my whole life, so let's see. All right, let's give this a go. I'm gonna try what I heard you do. You go. That's why they put some stuff on it.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me do one more. Let's do a little try their fish flake. I didn't quite go the way I'd hoped. Okay, we can dip back into that one. I think save that and have one with Nam while we wait on the real food. Do you want to do the tamago or do you want to do the spicy or the spider roll first?
Let's do the spiral first.
All right. Well, I wasn't really prepared to have to get my. I didn't think this through. I got excited. I'm so hungry. Will you open mine? Yes, please. Excuse me. That last one, it kind of broke up on me, and I got a little piece in there that wasn't. I got a little piece of the husk. That's not on them. That was me. Chopstick master. Let's see. Give you a little bit better angle on it.
Take one of these centerpieces.
Oh yeah, I figure. So we got asparagus, tempura shrimp,
No,
sushi rice.
soft shell crab.
Oh, soft shell crab. Sorry, I was thinking of
That's
something else.
spicier than I expected.
Yeah, spicy mayo in there. Well,
It's interesting.
sorry for the awful camera work. Let's see what I'm working with here.
missing something.
Sorry, everybody. I can't do this right.
So I like it, but I feel like it's missing something. I just don't know what.
You're right. I got that heat in the back right there. There's a big punch of heat. Might be a little wasabi in there. Might be a little wasabi in there. I see what you mean. I like the crab and the asparagus. The bitterness of the asparagus plays really well with the crab. The rice is nice and fresh. I like the spicy mayo or whatever that heat is. I think I'm gonna have another piece, but I'm gonna do my tamago. I'm just gonna use my fingers. I assume that's fine.
Yeah.
And this should have a little dab of wasabi in there somewhere. I do love some tamago. Mary really turned me on to that. It's a sweet egg omelet with a nice like salty rice that actually plays really well together. I don't know if it actually has the wasabi bump in there. If it does, I'm not bothered by it. I'm not getting it. But it's quite tasty. That might be the best nigiri tamago I've had yet.
I don't think it does.
Yeah. Oh, I really like that. I think like the rice is saltier or something than usual, so it's like that play between the sweet and the savory. I surprised her with that one too. We didn't mention it on the menu, but I saw it. It was like you can order it by the piece. There might have been a little wasabi bump in there. I'm getting a little heat out of it. Maybe I just didn't get into my first bite. Just the tiniest bit.
See, I can't tell if I'm still feeling that from the spider roll.
Oh, that's fair. But I think mine did come in from this. Well, I mean, if you want the other spider roll, you can. I'm definitely having my second piece. I think there was only 5.
Yeah, there was 5.
But I gotta have some more because it's very good. That's pretty good. Again, it's a fairly common preparation.
I'm gonna try something.
But it's definitely done well. Well, I don't want to do wasabi just on its own. I'll try it when the time is right. Although I think the tamago had. Is that what you're about to say?
First of all, this is not wasabi.
I thought you were going to tell me to take this wasabi off the plate. My bad. I had some on. I got a sense of the flavor.
This is really meant for this.
I know, but I only had 2 pieces and I'm out of it. So if I'd had one more, I would have gone that way.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's really meant. No, I'm just playing. I will say I do feel properly appetized. Not a heavy appetizer. We're good. So now to order the Boribap bowl, and which is tableside. Oh, I'll have to bring out the gimbal for that, and the Waygu, and probably ribs one way or another because it was recommended. Now I'm glad I barely ate all day. So hey, Eric from the past and the future, editing Eric. Last couple of kitchen clips you might need to cut out because where Mary went to the restroom, you totally forgot to mute her mic. Don't put that in the vlog. Oh, we got our stuff coming in. Hang on. Ah, look at this. We're going to get Waygu.
First things first, certificate of authenticity. Some of the things that you're going to find on the bottom, the signature of the president of the farm, our executive chef, the breed, the ID, and this is a little imprint of our snout. Similar to our fingerprint, that's how they tell them apart.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's very cool.
As you can see, all we add on is some fresh salt and pepper. We're going to use a fat cap from the cow itself to grease up the stone, so we're not adding any extra oils or butters and changing up the flavor.
Awesome. I just salivated. So, you know me, yes. I appreciate that you're working with me, too. That's so great. I meant to have this all ready, too. Well, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. Look, well, let me try to, I got it. There we go.
You're in your own light, though.
Yeah, well, I go wide so I can crop the shadow out, you know?
You can decide. We're gonna have a wasabi soy. Chef recommends trying this and the meat individually before you pair them together.
Okay.
He also recommends medium rare. Is that okay?
Absolutely. I'm always chef's discretion kind of guy.
Would you like me to make the first piece first so you can try it, or just go for it?
I say go for it. Yeah. You've done it more than I have. Oh, I'm very, very excited.
I'm excited for you.
I like just as soon as I saw it, I'm just salivating. Like, oh. Yeah, we saw a little bit of somebody doing this up there a minute ago too. It was like, oh.
They were just teasing me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, again, the salivation glands are just in overdrive right now. Bring that up a little bit, get a little bit better angle. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Still looks so good.
So how nervous were you the first time you did this?
Nerve-wracking. The Burry Bop, we get training on.
Uh-huh.
3-day training on the Burry Bop. The Waygu, we just throw you out into the wild.
Oh, wow.
But I always prefer to make it for my guests because I'm convinced that I put the most amount of love and that someone else isn't going to put the same love.
I feel it. I feel it. And there is truth to that. I've cooked angry and I've cooked happy, and you can tell a difference.
Oh, yeah.
Or even just the difference of, oh, I'm doing this for a video, or, oh, I'm just doing this because I want to.
Did you see the menu?
The movie?
The movie, the menu?
Oh. Anybody in food service needs to see that movie. It's dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got the shot. I'll get a photo because I got to make my dad jealous.
Oh, yeah, you do.
He's my food buddy. Oh.
I'm so excited for you guys.
Oh, that looks phenomenal.
Next round now, that way you're not
Okay. Oh, and then, I don't know, do you want another drink?
Can I get the sparkling plum wine?
Do the lychee? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let me set you up. Hold on. Just to give you guys this little close-up that my camera is totally in the shadow, or shadowing, but still, look at that. And then what was it, soy wasabi?
Yes.
Recommended we try it separately first. All right, there we go. All right, I am going to try a little, as requested, I'm going to try a little of the soy wasabi, just to get a taste of it. Bro, you want to, oh my God.
I was going to try some of the meat first.
Well, that's fair. I probably should have done that. Yeah, let me palate cleanse.
Which piece would you like me to have?
Any piece you want. I'm going to take this one then.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, that's just too... Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm struggling for the words to describe this. The texture of that meat. The flavor is phenomenal. So juicy and just like all that fat.
I can tell how melty it is.
Yeah, like just melt. It's like, it's not quite like butter melt in your mouth, but it does kind of melt in your mouth.
That is good. So.
Oh, the sauce? You also just tried the sauce?
Yeah.
However you want to do, whatever you want to do.
I think, for me personally, I think I definitely need a little bit of sauce with this.
I got to try some with the sauce. I might even be willing to spare you one more, as long as I definitely get a rib. Okay. It's very good with the sauce. I don't need the sauce. I just want this beautiful, fatty fucking meat. This is so goddamn good.
I think I prefer it with the sauce personally.
But you're not as much of like a steak meat person. Like,
I can appreciate it,
yeah.
but it's always the seasoning and the flavorings that really do it for me.
Wow. But we still get ribs and bibimbap, buribap. Ordered a couple more drinks. Not going to be able to describe them. I don't have the thing anymore.
Well, you just ordered the lychee martini.
Right, I knew what I ordered. I just didn't remember. All right, if you would like some more, I'm just trying to decide. You can have the smallest piece. You know what? They're all pretty equal. Pick one more piece if you'd like it, which is fine.
If you are absolutely in love with it, you eat it all.
Well, I am absolutely in love with it, but I'm absolutely willing to share with the one person in the world I would share that with. Everybody else can fuck off and die. But if you would like another piece, you may have another piece.
I don't know if I want to take another piece from you.
I'm not going to be upset about it. I got a huge meal coming.
Okay.
And I get to take some of your food, so it makes me less...
All right. I will graciously accept your offer.
Thank you. I was going to make some anime recipes, and I got nothing. You probably could just let this melt and dissolve in your mouth. Yeah. I mean, I'll never do it again, because you saw that steak, that's $102 for that. But definitely I have to try it at least once thing. And it's phenomenal.
Very good.
I just don't even, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
The next round of the food is in, as well as those drinks that we also do.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to enjoy this last one seductively off camera. We're going to Lady and the Tramp this. Not really, because I gave her enough. The rest is mine. More food soon. And that's so cool. We get a certificate of authenticity. Just got to get back to the room in one shape. See you soon.
So sorry.
Oh, you're okay. I was like,
She's missing something too. You see why?
oh, okay, all right. Okay, well, let me show you, Mary. Look at these fucking ribs. Holy shit, those look amazing.
Sorry, I'm really particular about this.
Hey, no, I appreciate it. I mean, you know, I'm cool with whatever, but at the same time, I appreciate when it's done right.
I told you how I felt about all of the love.
Right, yeah.
The bowl itself is roughly 450 degrees.
Right, I can-
For the duration of our meal, be careful, okay? I'm going to rub some alongside all of the fish, just to enhance the flavors of citrus and peppercorn. Nothing spicy, I promise. Fish itself is Burmese hamachi. It's the matured yellowtail caught in the wild. It's surrounding a cage-free organic egg yolk. I'm going to lay our fish right around this bowl where it's going to start to sear up as we put on the rice underneath. You can reveal a beautiful bed of Japanese vegetables, pickled carrots, daikon radish, sesame spinach, and zenmai, which is a Japanese shoyu fern. Similar taste and texture to mushrooms, but not a mushroom. Chop this up and scramble before we add in our sauce, which is a gluten free sesame, ginger, soy. Now Morimoto invented this dish to win the 1999 Iron Chef Japan. There was a little controversy and he was almost disqualified because this is modeled after a Korean dish, the bibimbap, which uses a similar setup but with spicy chicken beavercorn. Morimoto took out all of those spicy elements to replace it with sweeter, more umami flavors using that sesame and ginger. And then as opposed to using a land animal, he used a hamachi yellowtail, which was the secret ingredient on the show that day. Once the judges tried it, they agreed that you know Japanese culture more. The rest is history. One side is sashimi grade, one side is seared, so that you're getting the best of both worlds when it comes to taste and texture of the fish.
Yes, it smells incredible too.
Super excited for it. Nice and pretty, because Morimoto is a stickler for presentation.
I appreciate good presentation as well. Oh, it just smells insane.
I'm gonna put a little extra of that magic sauce on top. The rest I'm gonna leave on the side. Reminder that this bowl is going to
Right.
stay hot. Okay?
Yes.
If you need to move it around for whatever reason, do so on the wooden board.
Thank you. I'm
I'll be back in
gonna.
a few moments to check
Thank
on
you. All right. Thank you. Let me get some. Yeah. This is gonna be so good. It smells
I
so
hope we
good.
got her on the labs.
I think so. I don't know. They at least got to see it. All right. Let's get a wide shot so I can try things. Do you want to? How do you want to attack this?
That's an excellent question. Do you want to just go ahead? Since that's probably super hot.
That's what I was thinking. Mine's going to be kind of hot. So yeah. So are they all that giant size? It looks like some of the later ones are smaller, but I can take whatever you want. Thank you.
I have no idea what this stuff is.
I think it's like saffron. Looks like threads of saffron, probably.
No. That's way too big.
Okay, no, I believe you. I'm not sure then.
Yeah. Saffron, threads of saffron are tiny because they come from tiny flowers.
Oh, it's got a very potent flavor.
See, I'm not getting much flavor from it myself.
I don't recognize it though. Do I eat? I mean, it's a rib, right? So I just eat it with my hands.
I would assume so. I'm just trying to.
Is it? How's the temperature? I can pick that up and at least get a bite for camera. Bon appetit. Oh. Oh my God. You could probably get that off with chopsticks. That is almost every bit as melty as the Wagyu. It might be more melty than the Wagyu. I was expecting like a bite to pull it off the bone and just like buttered right into my mouth. And the sauce is phenomenal. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh. Look how clean that's coming off with like no effort. Dude.
I don't normally get ribs, but these are pretty good.
That's in Mary speak, so you know what that means. Oh, get these goddamn ribs. Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to keep eating that, but I also want to try my Burry Bop, which I'm not entirely sure how to attack it with chopsticks.
Well, you have spoons there.
Yeah, those are not meant for eating. Those are serving spoons.
Right. So serve some out and then eat it with your chopsticks.
No, I want to eat it right out of the bowl. I don't need... Okay, get the Burry Bop. Or the rib. Get the ribs and the Burry Bop.
Now, did you get any of the actual fish in that bite?
No, I just went for I just wanted to get the sense of the rice. I'll try some of the fish here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's just falling apart. That is just falling right apart. I am so freaking glad we ended up here and that I remembered this last minute as something to bring you to. Because I think you're really enjoying it, but oh my God, not like I am. Yeah. This is phenomenal. I'd have to come back for those ribs. Those ribs are amazing. I mean, so is the burribop, though. I'm gonna try my lychee margarita or martini. Then I'm gonna enjoy the rest of this food without the camera, and then hopefully we'll wrap it up as we try to get back to our room. But I figure let's see what we think about this drink. Oh, that's really good. It's really good. It's fruity, but like not super fruity, not tart. Oh, what do you think about your plum wine?
Well, it's good. I like it.
Okay. Do you have any interest in trying my thing? Okay, she's gonna try that. I'm gonna eat a little rib.
It's all right. I think right now I'm definitely glad I got the plum wine.
Fair. All right.
I also wish I had wet wipes.
Oh yeah. So I guess on that note, we should probably end it here. I'm not the vlog. I'll have to wrap it up because I don't know if this is part of a multi-day vlog. I feel like I accidentally filmed enough to make this its own vlog, but it was good. All right, I'm gonna go enjoy this insanely good meal. We'll see you guys. Bye. Mary's getting her photo, but we were gifted, pixie dusted, a little beautiful, lemon strawberry? Or lime strawberry sorbet and a matcha. I mean, I don't. The matcha's all Mary. I'm gonna have the, oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Oh, you're hiding my spoon over there though. Unless you're gonna feed me. Oh, do we make a wish?
Another year of not killing each other?
I think that's a given. That'll happen. We've made it 10 years. We're good.
Okay.
Let's, I'm going to wish for getting to come back to Disney Spring and have more of those ribs soon.
I'm going to wish for not to end up soaking wet.
One of these wishes is less likely to come true because it is September at Disney. I love you. I like that you're definitely going matcha first. I'm like, no, I don't even do matcha, but I got to try this.
That's good though.
So is that. Oh goodness.
Really? Candle wax here.
Oh, the texture on that's beautiful.
I'm gonna try a little bit.
Yeah, please. I mean, obviously, I'm not eating all of it.
That's good. I think I like my matcha a little better.
I just don't like matcha, man. matcha man. I don't want to eat the matcha man. Okay, I am ridiculously stuffed though. And Mary's mic's gonna die. Which is weird because mine has an ass ton of battery left. Oh, the receiver's gonna die too.
Oh.
Mics are dead. It's 12:08. We're waiting on a car. Should be here 5 minutes. Is it Tiana? I hope I'm saying it right. She was amazing. Very, very cool. Great recommendations. Get those ribs. But now I just want to get back to the room and drink some cold water and some cold vodka. And some cold AC. And watch some cold YouTube. And try to figure out tomorrow. Also, my November booking plan opened, and I'm like, oh God, it's already midnight. We're walking out of the park. But I got some of it. I got a couple of the Christmas fireworks parties and my double session to Capture Your Moment for Life Day. I still want to go ahead and book my lightsaber, Ogas, and droid tonight. Couldn't really think of anything else. Anything else I think would be restaurant reservations. So I'll just play that by ear because I just ran out of time to figure it out. But I don't know if this is the end of the vlog, so I'm not going to wrap it up here, because really this should not be its own vlog, but it probably is. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Is EPCOT and a Halloween party. Should be a good time. Let's hope the weather was as cooperative as it was today. It definitely had a pouring storm at one point, but we kind of missed out on a lot of it, so it worked out. Okay, please. That was just on now. I kid. Okay. Mañana. Hey everybody, welcome to, what is today?
Today is Sunday, September 15th.
It's just about noon. We're running a little late. It's my fault. We're lighting. Oh.
I just realized I took it off for...
We're not leaving yet.
One more thing.
One more thing. I have a bad sink.
I found it. It was in my pocket.
I have a bad sink. It won't drain properly. It's annoying.
I said you could use my side.
I know. I meant to show you too the stopper things. Like it won't go all the way down and stay all the way down. Also,
Oh, sorry, I was expecting you to take lead.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you had one more. You had a one more thing face. Not a lot of great breakfast options around here. We settled on a bagel with bacon and cheddar, and I think there was bacon and cheddar on it. Egg.
Yeah.
It was not very tasty.
I wonder if it's because it was end of lunchtime or almost lunchtime.
No, there was no flavor in the eggs. The cheese wasn't flavorful. There was a little flavor in the bacon. It just tasted like a bagel with something squishy in it. We did get resort mugs. So I should have all 4 colors now, theoretically. Our lightning lane for Frozen opened up like 22 minutes ago. But we should be okay. Especially what I heard from all ears is actually true still. Which is, you've always had a 15-minute buffer space after your lightning. You have 5 minutes before it's active and 15 after it ends. But they recently discovered, and this may not be around anymore, that it actually can go for up to 3 hours after, even if it's disappeared from your list. But after 3 hours, it doesn't. Like, they thoroughly tested it. But also, we have a little bit of a tight timetable today, not an uncomfortable or difficult one, because most of the things are clustered together. But today is going to be an edutainment day. Ugh. I can't.
Did you just throw up in your mouth a little bit saying edutainment?
Yeah, a little bit. It's going to be fun though. We got some cool stuff. We're going to do the Living with the Land, and then we get to eat at the restaurant above Living with the Land with character dining, and then we get to go on the behind the scenes tour of Living with the Land. Mary's gonna ride Frozen for the first time. I got her Guardians Cosmic Rewind she gets to do, and if it's not shut down, we get to do Figment for the first time. And get that imagination song stuck in firmly in our heads. And then we come back here and change for Halloween. Get to the party a little late, but still gonna have a good time. Looks like our just going down these stairs. Yeah. Looks like our weather is gonna be pretty good today, knock on wood. So we're gonna go with our primo costumes. You got your button?
Yes.
Your party button?
I got it.
Well, I know you got that. It's kind of attached to your body. Oh! Believe it or not, I've been turning the AC up in the room occasionally. I try to remember to turn it down before we leave, though. So when we come back, we can really chill, but it gets pretty chilly in there. Unfortunately, it is one of those sensor rooms, though, so it doesn't really run full volume while you're not in the room. So you can't really come back to an ice cold room. That's always kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I understand energy saving, blah, 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 but it's fucking Florida.
The heat index is only 96 right now.
It's only 96.
It's only 96. It was 100 something.
That's true. Well,
this time yesterday.
Let's say, give it time. It does look kind of cloudy and overcast, so it's probably going to help some.
It didn't help yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't seem as humid. It's definitely warmer than it was at breakfast. Still got to try some corn dogs. Hopefully we can do a couple of food and wine booths today. This place does breakfast. We might try to get in there. We did the Boardwalk Deli. That's where we had breakfast today. I was like, limited options wasn't terribly tasty.
Yeah. I mean, it was fuel.
Yeah. There's something in my tummy to soak up all the extra room vodka I finished last night because I had a little bit more than I intended. But there was like, you know, kind of the end of the bottle situation.
Okay.
Well, also I had a whole other handle, a new handle in there. So I was like, well, if I go ahead and finish this, we have more fridge room. That was my kind of thinking. Because now that I put a bunch of chicken in the fridge and everything, and because all my
put your new handle in the fridge?
Yes. Well, it's already in there.
Okay.
I figured, well, it came chilled, so I wanted to keep it chilled, so that's why I had 2 in there for a minute. And then I have to take the shelves out because everything's so tall.
Yeah, I saw that.
We have limited space, so we're trying to replace waters when we take them and stuff like that.
So you're making your vodka cups without ice, right?
Yeah. It's just such a pain in the butt to go get that ice that's gonna melt in 2 seconds anyways. Oh, yeah, you're good. I did realize they may come out long, but my new goal is essentially in the Disney side of things, that every 2 days is one vlog. So I should theoretically get 3 vlogs out of that.
Okay.
And then, okay. I have a 50-50 on that. And then just all the Horror Night stuff in Universal is one vlog.
Okay.
Because that's like 2.5 days. I'm also telling them as much as I'm telling you.
We'll see if that actually happens.
Yeah. I mean, if they go above 5 hours, like ridiculously above 5 hours, then I gotta split it up. I can't do that. Mostly because it just takes so long to export and upload. And then if there's a problem, it takes forever to fix it. Go wide. So you ain't got no shade anyways. Oh yeah, what I didn't show you on camera that we reacted to a second ago is there's a cast members only section, and a lady who clearly wasn't a cast member stepped over into it and was vaping. So that's what we're 50-50 on. It's like, well, A, you're not supposed to be there, but B, at least you're kind of doing that out of the way.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, all right, 50-50. Sorry, it's really easy to, it's become too easy to look down upon smokers these days because, I mean, I completely understand because I was one. But I've certainly caught myself occasionally being a little elitist about not anymore.
Yeah.
So I sort of apologize. Also, I know how hard it is to quit, so kudos to anybody that did. It took me many attempts and many years of trying, but then honestly, just one day, I was thinking of this lady and I'm like, you know, I think I'm gonna do it. And I found a way and I did it. Sure, I still drank a lot of wine, and if it was legal, might have done something else during that period to transition, but yeah. All right, you've seen this walk before. I just wanted to update you on our day and get this part started. I'm gonna put it away.
You gotta go through security.
Yeah, I mean, we still got a minute to get there, but again, I am trying to film new different things. And you've already seen this yesterday, or last vlog, or earlier, this vlog. You've seen it. Bye. All right, my fan is on and buzzing. I don't care. Try to give you a little stuff. I don't have my gimbal properly balanced, apparently. Well, no, you can still hear the fan from the... Also, though, I am using the DJI camera, which is not the best microphone system. Frozen coffee with Kahlua sounds good. I will say that is one thing we did find out about the coffee shop in the hotel lobby at Boardwalk, is they offer cordials, I guess, added into your coffees. Like, they got all kinds of stuff, Kahlua, amaretto, a whole bunch of stuff. So Mary and I are kind of thinking, like, maybe one of these days we're out here, we'll do a little, like we used to do in Secrets, go get a nice coffee, a nice little hit of Kahlua in there. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not trying to hustle, but it's just slightly slower pace than I'm looking for.
Don't you see that?
Meandering actually basically meandering.
Yeah. Same. Alright, we're doing alright though. We're in Canada. And we got like 20 minutes. We're perfectly fine. Theoretically. Now I'm thinking, wait a minute, how long is it going to take us to do the ride? And when's our next thing? Well, the window opens, but okay. Yeah. Well, even on this one, even with a lightning lane, it can take a good 5 or 10 to get on the actual ride sometimes. I don't see them. Oh, no, that's not ducks. Oh, there we go. I saw them too late to film it. Quack, quack, bicker, bicker.
Sorry, real life. It's kind of disturbing.
Or are they like really horny and violent?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I feel so sorry for the females most days.
Living with the land. How long is living with the land in EPCOT? Ooh, that is 14 minutes. Yeah. Just trying to keep an eye on our kind of cluster of things and make sure starting so late doesn't mess us up, but I think we'll be all right.
It's really red right there.
All right, well, we're almost to Mexico, and then Norway's pretty much after that. I don't think there's anything between Mexico and Norway. If anything, there's one land. I triggered it. Yeah, that's what we were triggering. That's why it made sound. We triggered it. Well, we don't quite have time right now. Oh man, I'm triggering all of these.
Both of us cried at the end.
It's okay.
Plus.
What? Like shoulder? Or?
Yeah, there's the scavenger hunt.
Oh, okay, okay.
I found one.
Okay, scavenger hunt. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, they have a meet and greet with Remy? I've never seen that. That's why I got. Yeah, that doesn't. I was never a PB&J guy, anyways.
Peanut butter and honey's where it's at.
Peanut butter and honey. I'm going sweet peanut butter banana. Although.
Have you ever had peanut butter and honey?
I'm not a big honey fan, so no, but I might like it. I'm going peanut butter banana, but also peanut butter pickle. Peanut butter dill pickle, peanut butter bread and butter pickle. I used to be okay with peanut butter and cheese. I know, that's more my dad's speed, but I haven't really tried that in a while, so my palate might like it more now. Yeah, it does.
I won't.
Yeah, I've seen some really good photo booths with small lines, but ain't got wasn't really paying attention to the food lines either. I think they're shorter today. Oh, the heat just did. Still, it's better than yesterday. Okay, so the line for the Grand Fiesta tour is all the way out the door. I don't know why that is getting so popular again. Level 1 down. Because every time I come, that line is getting longer. It is out the door. Remember when we came 2 years ago? It was a walk-on at any point in the day. Yeah. And I think even earlier this year it wasn't that bad, but I've just seen it getting longer and longer and longer lately. I think that's a big part of it. That's probably it. But I can't imagine that makes that big a difference. There's plenty of other rides. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by mariachis. We know we got to go to the next section.
But I think
Okay, luckily we don't have to stand in this big ass line. Oh. The standby is not as long as usual, actually. It's actually a longer line for House check-in. Okay, like we have to get across the. All right, and it is 12:23. So again, plenty of time. Even made it within the hour. Let's just hope it doesn't take too long to get on because we do need to hustle living with the lamb. Thank you.
So I forgot about my sunglasses.
Oh. That's also going to become a real problem at horror nights.
Well, no, it'd be during the daytime.
Yeah, going
I just
into
never
those
remembered
dark
to pack
houses.
my
All right, we'll try.
over the glasses because I do have them, but
Okay,
they're
well,
my carry-on bag.
We need to remember that because honestly, yeah, that transition in the earlier houses, while the sun's still up, is going to mess with your eyes.
How dark are they? They're not too bad right now, are they?
But I mean, you can tell there's a bit of a so.
Yeah, but when we first stepped in, I was like,
right, yeah. We'll have to scan again, just FYI on this one, but.
oh really?
Yeah, up here will be another scanner, but then we're coming around. Sometimes they make you double scan. I don't understand. It's like Navi River Journey, you double scan there. Yeah.
Well, maybe it's just for the sense. Sometimes they get
Probably. All right, that's that. Okay, so we're labbed up. We're gonna make it over to Living with the Land, but I don't know if you want to look around here for a bit or what you're thinking.
Nah,
Okay, we'll just start working our way over, and we can tell you about the ride because
was not a great first ride for Mary. It was, I assume you liked it, but she's got thoughts. She saved them. I haven't heard them yet. So what did you?
In short, it was a crap run.
It was
How many
kind
times
of
did we stop? Like 3?
Like 3 times. At one point, the light came on. I thought we were actually going to get an evacuation, which, I mean, I've never had one of those, so that would have been kind of cool at least. But the problem is, it turns off. Like it's not like a lot of things where they stop and then they just keep the show running.
Yeah.
Like it runs once each section. So then, like, you know,
Elsa had no fucks to give about us.
yeah, like things ran before we got to it and then didn't run again, so you weren't really seeing the show. So like,
I think the people in the front row saw the show.
Yeah. And if you've seen some of my other videos, or if you've ridden it, you know there's things like where you first drop backwards. Elsa's singing "Let It Go" at you, and kind of as she goes into the big "Let It Go," you fall back.
Yeah.
We didn't have that at all. We had it completely still. Like she wasn't broken. She was singing before we got there.
Yeah, she did her thing and went, yeah, next boat.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you weren't in the front row. Sorry. Whatever.
So it wasn't the best run for Mary, but I still think you had a good time. And even though the photo happened a little bit later than I thought, because I think that monster is also supposed to blow a bunch of fog at you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think you may have. So we're gonna see if we can get her another ride on this trip. Because like she's like, did it stop this much when you've ridden it? I'm like, actually, I've never had it stop. So maybe I just got really lucky in a couple of rides. But
now, I mean, is it like a haunted mansion situation where if you have like a handicap party trying to get on, that they stop everything?
It might be something like that. Like, I mean, imagine. Well, hold on, let me. Where are you? There. Like, imagine. Well, like we had a person, and again, no disrespect, no upset. I mean, people are people. They got to do whatever. But we had a slightly larger, older lady who had to get on our boat. And, you know, it took her a while. So I'm wondering if it's things like that. You know, like they just kind of stop everything.
For a drink.
Say what?
You were looking for a drink?
I said maybe if there's an easy, quick line. You know. But you derailed me. Good job. Superpower achieved. But yeah, so that was Frozen. But I think you still enjoyed it, I assume, as well as you could.
Yeah.
That's not a glowing endorsement. Okay. I know.
From what I saw, it's all right.
Yeah, like I said, it's a cute little ride. It's not anything super fancy. But you can also
actually. This is Mary pulled a Mary during the ride too. Mary noticed something and then she couldn't stop looking at it. Because they do the projected faces.
Right.
The thing is, there is a severe change in skin tone between where the projected face ends and the mannequin begins.
Yeah, a lot of people complain about that. I think that's just age wear, I believe. I could be wrong, but yeah, I get where you're coming from.
But yeah, like I said, once I notice something like that, it's hard for me to stop looking at it.
Right. Let's see, I know where we're going. I'm just trying to decide if we want to go this way. Let's swoop through here. We can grab a little AC along the way.
All right.
Yeah, so now we're on the way over to the Land Pavilion. It's 12:47. Our current Living with the Land opened at 12:30. If we can get right on, it should be totally fine with our timetables. Because it is a bit of a longer ride.
I wonder how many times we'll stop.
I have a feeling that one's not so bad. It's such a thrill ride, you know? We're doing that thing again where we can't. Nope, that's not gonna.
Well, I wanted to look over the edge.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking for a way. You had to look. I thought we were both in that place if we wanted to meander at a slightly faster pace, so you were looking for a way around.
Hey, there's a fish. I think this is the first time I've ever actually seen a fish in the water here. It's swimming down towards us.
I can't.
Yeah.
Also, now that I'm not moving, there's no air and I'm dying.
All right.
No, you can look. I'm just like, I'm going though.
Because I've never seen fish in the water here before.
It is slightly unusual, I guess. I never really paid attention.
Well, I always assumed that was like we don't want to have to deal with this part of the upkeep.
Yeah. Well, we're about to see a lot of fish. There's also an aquarium over there apparently, but it's like, I don't, okay. If we have time, sure. Ah, this is where the brew wing lab is. Oh, this is where they have the unreasonably spicy ghost pepper wings or whatever they're called.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I've never seen this place this busy either. Yeah, look at this. Hold up.
That's lunchtime.
Oh, that makes sense. But usually I don't see like 2 or 3 people in here getting food.
Are you guys getting anything?
156, 141.
I have a feeling this is the lunch rush / AC.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
This is so you
Actually,
get your fries here.
Let's go this way. No, the fry basket's up there. I believe, yeah, it's that place with the little kind of red and gray awning.
Yeah, sort of that's the Guardians, right?
That's outside of Test Track. Guardians is just beyond Test Track.
Okay.
See the kind of orange and pyramid and
Are
all
you
that?
sure we just didn't take the long way?
Honestly, maybe a little bit, but I kind of wanted to walk through there.
Because I think, I don't
Well,
know.
I was trying to point out. You see the orange buildings over there?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
where we're headed. So.
Oh yeah, we definitely took the long way.
Yeah, I mean, we went a little out of the way, but it was nice to see the AC and pop in there real quick. That's what I'm telling myself, anyways. Plus, look at all this beautiful empty walkway we have for a moment.
Yeah.
Monorail. Monorail. You don't have to walk behind me here. You can actually get you side by side.
I was looking in the water.
Oh, that's right. I should just get on.
do shit like that.
My brain doesn't. Yeah. Hi. You know me. You chose to marry me a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
How about I do this? Ha-ha.
Oh, there's another fish.
Is it a red fish or a blue fish?
It's a blackfish.
What? That's not how the rhyme goes. For the first time in forever.
There's Figment.
Yeah. So far, the ride's up and running.
Oh, Figment has seen better days.
Oh, yeah, he's got big old bird poop on his face, too.
I'm not sure if that's bird poop or if he's got a chunk missing. It's hard to tell.
Could be that, yeah. I think we can go around that way, yeah. Yeah.
Look, another chase.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I guess I've not really ever been looking, but at the same time, suddenly we're finding all kinds of chase ATMs around Disney.
Or maybe they just recently partnered?
Maybe.
Because, well, I don't know. They chased Disney card.
They do have the Muppet Labs adult t-shirts. Those are tempting.
You think your dad would like one?
I don't know. I think that would be an iffy for him.
Because I can see how he would like Bunsen and Beaker.
Yeah, he does like Bunsen and Beaker, but I don't know if there's anything special enough about that shirt for him to really dig it, especially since he's also very much into these
Hard Daddy.
Hard Daddy. Did I tell you I've been saying it wrong this whole time? I thought it was Hard Daddy. It's not.
It's only one D.
Yeah, it's H-A, it's like Har Daddy.
The thing is, you say it fast enough, it still kind of sounds like a double D.
Right, I'm sure that's kind of what they were going for, but... Okay, now, at this point, I know we're going over in this vicinity, but I'm not... I'll try to walk you through Communicore Hall at some point, too, but... I know that's Figment.
They have some sort of Encanto show.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've actually kept that running longer, too. It's pretty cool what little bits I've caught of it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, the reverse waterfall?
Yeah.
You may not remember this, but I actually remember that you did point that out to me 2 years ago.
I guess I forgot.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's actually where all the Living with the Land stuff is, up where Soarin' is.
Okay.
Because I'm not super familiar.
I see something
with
that
this
says
part.
Land over there, so
Yeah, I think that's the Land Pavilion. That makes sense. I'm bringing up the map to just be sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh. He's on flower patrol.
See, definitely no fish in these areas.
But at least like the next 3 things in a row we're doing are all in this building.
Okay.
So that'll keep us out of all this for a bit. But then we have to jet back across the park for Guardians and then jet back over for Figment. Just because I could not get the windows to line up correctly.
Earth Eats. I guess that's the fast food delivery of the stuff that they sell in the restaurant.
What?
The Earth Eats.
No, I don't get what you're just saying. I know it's called Earth Eats.
Is it like the quick service or whatever version of the restaurant?
I don't know the restaurant. What restaurant are you referring to?
Where are we eating? You said you had a lunch.
Okay, it's not called Earth Eats.
I know it's not called Earth Eats. I'm wondering if that's the quick service version of wherever we're going for lunch.
It's starting to sound like you're yelling. I know you, and I know you're not. But it's starting to sound like you're yelling.
I'm getting emphatic.
Yeah.
This is my emphatic tone, y'all.
Well, you can't see she's also doing the hand gestures. So to strangers, it probably looks like you're yelling at me. Like, I know you're not. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's the aquarium.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also the Nemo ride. So we're going up in here, though.
I would like to do that. I did not know we had an aquarium here.
I know, that's what I was saying. If there's time, I'll try to get you over there. Maybe one of the other days, though. Or actually, I think one of the days we have extended hours here because of our hotel. And I think that stays open.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it would. We'll figure it out. But I haven't actually been in this building since we were on our honeymoon 2 years ago. And it's still weird to me that Soarin' is a tier 1 ride. Although I should look because we can book tier 1 now that we're out of Frozen. We can book any tier now. But I gotta focus on getting us where we need to get and getting to lunch. Almost indoors. Again, it's nowhere near as bad as yesterday, but
yeah,
it's still a bit. Okay, Garden Grill, straight ahead is where we're gonna have lunch. Hold on, let me turn around. Okay, so that Garden Grill right up there.
Okay.
That's where we're doing that.
That's where we're going for lunch.
Yes, now we need to get around to the stairs or the escalators because there's the Living with the Land boat ride we're starting on.
Okay.
And then I'll have to look up where we go for the behind the scenes tour.
All right. I chose poorly.
I know. It happens. That's why you gotta play 3D chess like me and not checkers. I wish you could see my face. I was definitely making fun of myself for that. Yeah, you can see Mickey in there.
Oh, okay. So it's a character dining experience. Okay.
Yeah, and I think it like spins around or something. You can look down into Living with the Land. Maybe not all of it.
No, it might be all of it. I'm looking at how it's built.
Well, no, I think I was reading about that is what I was saying. I'm not saying like looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't see it moving. So
I don't think it constantly moves because that would be a problem.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Now
I think it may move every so often.
Right.
Like 5 minutes or something.
Good. They have a thing that tells us where behind the scenes goes. To the right.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh yeah, we're in pretty good shape here.
This is where I feel like I'm having to do the Frankenstein walk.
Yeah. I was saying we're in pretty good shape here, but it depends on how long it's going to take us to walk up to the boats. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Looks like there's not much of a wait for this one.
No, I just lighted in lane just in case I wasn't sure.
I know it's AC, but it's like
It's
no
not
airflow.
Yeah, we're in a spot with no air. I'm sure we get on the boat, it'll probably be a little bit better. Well, I could be totally wrong about that, honestly. No idea.
Oh, if the boat's moving, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll get a little.
Yeah, we're going through greenhouses and stuff, so who knows? All right, thank you so much. Row number 6. Oh, good. Unobstructed front row view.
Kinda.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess not front, but.
This seat is very warm.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was also trying to find a seatbelt for some reason. I'm like, why would I? That seems precarious to me, but especially when we hit that big drop. Just careful not to tap on your mic. You're okay, but. We're not in it yet.
That's one very localized thunderstorm. The speakers above our heads.
You're right, it's very quiet. Look, Mary, I found a way out of the jungle.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of wildlife on the planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its global canyon peaks. Rainforests are also extremely rich in protective living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other forms of simple life.
Gator.
Yeah. And very big bugs.
Oh.
Oh, there are some animatronics.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the watermelon, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petal, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
They have the little signs that tell you, oh, we're using this and this from this place to eat it. Oh, are we going to hell?
No.
And this is what happens when you treat the land poorly. Oh.
Oh, fishies.
Yeah. Oh, this is where the monster movie comes from. Oh, look, there's a behind the scenes tour. We'll be on that later.
Accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system remains in here, recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save billions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000
That's a good catch.
tons of fish each year to serve the restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce economical harvests and still protect natural resources.
Oh, I can't get to it. You get it.
I said it as soon as I saw it.
I didn't hear you, sorry.
I never find him to make these.
You're nailing them here.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are
now
definitely
we're
on
talking
their
over
way
here.
up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
We have Disney NFTs.
What does that say up there? In the greenery. Look, it's alternating green and black.
Oh.
EPCOT? EPCOT.
Yeah, nice. I would have never picked up on that.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the Land every year.
Can we just sit here for a minute?
Yeah, all right. Ah.
The future of agriculture may include innovative
they were
ideas
edible.
like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce high. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Oh, he said the thing. He said the thing.
On behalf of Rusty Cutlass, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like to close enough, then check out the behind the scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing things in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
I wouldn't mind riding that back part like back 3 or 4 minutes over and over for a minute. The AC was pretty nice, and fans.
I had some questions.
Well, we'll have to get that on camera here in a minute.
Oh no, those questions will be when we go on the tour.
Oh, you're gonna be that. All right.
What?
Wait, no, that was not a bad. All right. That was I know, maybe it was a neutral sounding, but no, it's
It kind of sounded that way.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it to
It's like,
sound
oh
bad.
God, you're gonna be that person.
Well, I was going for that, but I appreciate you being that person because it might make it more interesting. And I was gonna make a joke about behind the scenes tour starring Mary Von Butts. Can't believe the LCD animatronic didn't work on that ride.
Please get the involved in personal belongings, lower your head, and watch your step as you exit.
Maybe just taking off. No regard for where I am. Hi. Just taking off, not caring where I am, huh?
Okay, there's
All right.
where the tour starts.
Oh, is that where? Okay. All right, cool. No, that's where. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. 117. So we can pretty much go up and check in, but I want to see one thing while we're down here.
Do you need a bathroom?
No, do you?
No, not just yet. Probably before we go on the tour, though.
Well, yeah, we got like 2 hours for the tour because now we got lunch. That's what I was saying. We can go check in. I was just curious what the standby on Soarin' is right now.
Hour 17?
No, that's Lightning Lane is available as of 117. It's the standby's 50. You probably just can't see it for the poll.
I can't.
But we'll have time to come back down here and look. So let's get upstairs and. I'm not really can't say I'm hungry yet, but.
You can just take the escalator.
Oh, sure. Giving him third-person video game mode.
Hello.
little early, but... All right, table is ready. It'll only take a minute. Hi. That's us, yes. Sorry, let's see. Yes, that's us.
Ever dined here before?
Nope, it'll be our first time.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We're kind of doing the whole run. We just did the living with the land for the first time. Now this, then we got behind the scenes after this. Just kind of planned it just right, I hope.
Just so you know, the restrooms are out here if you need them while dining.
Beautiful.
When you get to the top of the ramp, you see that yellow line?
Yes.
Our restaurant rotates. Yes.
Right.
It takes a little over an hour to go around. So watch your step.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So it is. It's just very slow. Yes. Okay, now we can see it. All right. After you, my dear.
I assume it's an anniversary or
Yes,
honeymoon?
anniversary of the honeymoon. Thank you.
Right in the next section. How's your day going?
Pretty good. It's not as bad as yesterday. I was dying yesterday.
It's hot down here, right?
Yeah.
No, that was a joke. Here?
All right.
Thank you so much, madam. Wherever you want to go, I'll go the other way.
You want to sit on the inside or
Oh,
sit over here? Or?
I was going to sit across from you so I can see you.
Okay. All right.
Take your extra dishes and silverware,
Okay.
but I'll leave your napkins for you.
All right.
All righty, thank you.
And I'll leave
Resituate.
Mickey so you could take a picture.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Your
ma'am.
son will be with you shortly.
Thank you so much. Say what now?
She said leaving Mickey. Oh, Mickey.
Meeting. Oh.
I was struggling with that for a second.
Make sure my phone number's not on that before I show it. I'm all paranoid now.
I don't see it.
All right, we're probably fine. All right, well, I have no idea what we're doing here, so I'm going to settle in and we'll tell you in a minute. There, Chip. Look, it's good old Chip. Hi. How are you today? Good. I'm doing great. You're doing great, I assume.
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
2 years.
2-year anniversary. Oh, much. Got to drop much larger. We might have to do one side each to make it really. Woo! Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we're getting close. We're getting close. All of the love.
Yes.
But yeah, I finally brought her out and I'm giving her the trip that she wants. Because I've been coming a lot on a solo trip. So I did all the research so I could be like, here's what you want to have. Seems to be going well so far. Would you mind if we take a picture with you? That'd be beautiful. Let me get this out here. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Go ahead. I'll be there in just a second. Getting a little bit older, a little slower, you know. There we go. And let's make sure one of those is in focus, and we're good to go. Yeah. Oh, we look so good. Oh, looks so good. Thank you, Chip. Yeah, certainly. Thank you, buddy. It's nice seeing you. We'll see you around for sure. Take care. Oops. Oh, I can't tell if I have a good frame. I'm assuming I do on you.
Yeah.
Just may leave this up for a minute because we may have another visitor here in a second.
I can't see. So.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I had like the angle.
No. Oh, okay. I see it now.
Hello, Pluto. How are you doing? Oh, you're a good boy. That's all my friends and family out in the world. Yeah. Y'all know Pluto. We've met before.
Hi.
My lovely wife.
Yeah.
2 year anniversary. Yes. We're so happy. We're having such a good time, and it's always a blast to see our good friends. I think it's been about 2 months since I last saw you, but it's always a good time. Yeah. Would you mind if we take a photo with you? Of course. Excellent. Thank you. Get that ready. There we go. Sure, one of those is in photo. Yeah, we're good to go. Thank you so much, Pluto. It's a pleasure as always. Yeah. All right, whoops, sorry. Yeah, bye. Take care, Pluto. We'll see you soon, buddy.
All right, Papa.
Thank you. Yeah, so that was fun. Okay, I don't think I see anybody else coming right now, so I'm just gonna cut until they do. Unless you had something to say.
No.
right.
So are we going to get food? Or?
No, it's family. Oh, so yeah, I don't think you caught that. It's family style. They're basically gonna bring us everything.
Okay.
And if we want more of anything, we get more of anything.
Okay.
It's not my favorite style of dining, but
okay.
You know, it is what it is. I mostly just figured we wanted to come here and
Is it
get
like
prepared
how
for
Lazy
dining.
Susan, or you just?
Well, do you remember when I showed you the photo from like Acker House and all that? Where's like come on, that was like one of the best food photos ever.
Yeah,
well, now I'm going to leave this camera rolling.
You throw so much stuff at me, you realize it all just kind of blurs together.
That's true. I am just living the dream. And I'll warn you right now, it's a bit of a monkey paw. Living the dream is exhausting. But yeah, one of the best food photos I ever took.
Ah, okay.
So that's basically what it is. It'll just be a whole bunch of play. I mean, not this food specifically, but for those of you trying to remember, that's not going to work, is it? I'm also trying to use this to block people out as best I can. Again, there's no way not to film strangers or children, but I am trying to get better about avoiding it where I can. All right. Well, I'm excited. We'll see what we get. All right, we got our first little round of food here. White balsamic vinaigrette. That actually sounds pretty good. Cornbread with honey butter. Mary's citrus things like orange vodka, peach schnapps, and mango puree.
Right, yeah.
And it's frozen. I got a delicious looking Bloody Mary. Just vodka, Bloody Mary mixed with the olives and the little cherry tomato. Really pretty. I'm really ready for some ice water though. Some kind of skillet is coming out soon. We'll see what we get. Okay, hey Mary, you should probably taste that drink you haven't tried at all. Let me make sure I've got you in shot here. You may have to help me make sure I've got you.
And it's very good.
What do you think of your very first sip?
It's good.
It's good.
I think you should try some before you try your Bloody Mary, because that's going to be a horrible combination.
That's a good point. Give me just a second though. I would like some ice water because I'm a thirsty b-boy. I don't know. Fresh from the sea bass tank.
Oh.
No, that's a straw. That's not bad. I don't think I'm quite in the mood for something like that right now, but that's not bad. I can't remember if you like Bloody Marys or not. She's doing that.
It's sometimes I can do it, a lot of times I'm like, nah, not feeling it.
Okay. Would you like to grab some salad while I try my drink? Because I definitely want to get a little of that salad. That sounds pretty good. Those olives are looking nice too. Granted, you can have most of the olives because I know you love the olives, but I'd like to have at least one. Ooh, like marinated or pickled perhaps red onion in there. It was kind of hiding. All right, I'm going to try. Oh, there's banana peppers in that.
Try to give me something.
Oh, you're fine. And they'll bring more if we want it. I don't need a lot. I just want a little. All right, Bloody Mary time, baby.
It's hard to grab anything with these tongs.
It does look difficult. Yeah, it's okay. It's a pretty typical Bloody Mary. Honestly, it could use something. It could use a little kick of something. It's fairly not spicy. And it didn't sell it as spicy, but I could use some fresh cracked black pepper in there or something. All right, let me get out some of this salad. Maybe, oh, I see what you mean. These tongs do not expand enough to get a good grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of, it takes a lot of scooping. Get me some of the onions there.
Oh, the butter's very soft. It's very whipped.
I'm not really all that excited for bread, especially when we have food and wine stuff. So I'm going to try not to overindulge in here a bit today.
I got way too much butter on here. It looks so good. Oh, but why at least try it?
Yeah, I hope you can see how much butter she did. She did butter the poop out of that.
But yeah, the butter is quite tasty, I see.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pop in the salad and see what we think. Oh, we have Mickey coming around.
It's a very sweet cornbread. It is the type I like.
Having trouble getting things on the fork the way I want. I really want that pepper in this bite. There we go. Oh. Well, hello, Mickey. How are you today? Oh, we've been doing some farming. Oh, yeah. Nice ducks. Looks nice. We just saw some of your work out there. It was very, very good-looking work.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I do some gardening at home, and it never turns out that nicely.
Yeah. We're doing the seeds tour after lunch here, so hopefully she can grab a couple of tips from you. Yes, we're doing our 2-year wedding anniversary, almost 10 years together, having a great old time.
Yes.
But yeah, we're just excited, and it's always good to see my pal Mickey, because it's been like a couple of months, actually it's been like 2 weeks to be honest. But would you mind if we take a quick picture with you? Yeah. That'd be lovely. It takes me just a second to open things here. Actually, not as long as I thought. There we go. All right. Oh, boy. Just make sure one of those is in photo. Oh, yeah. Looks nice. Right. I mean, you never take a bad picture, though, so, yeah. I love you too, Mickey. It's always a pleasure. Aw. Certainly. I'm never going to say no to a mouse hug. Thank you, pal. Hopefully we'll see you tonight at Halloween party. I know you got a busy plate. Take care. We'll see you soon. I do love meeting Mickey. Ooh, the lighting changed. Oh, because we're almost in the lobby.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, look at us eating food. It's okay. I didn't really get a lot of dressing in that bite. Not that I was expecting this to be mind-blowing.
Now, I would suspect that the lettuce comes from the thing, for sure.
Because you can tell that lettuce is very fresh. I'm sure all this does, honestly.
And they also were growing a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of lettuce used. But I'm sure these tomatoes and everything, because I will say that the dressing isn't doing much for me because I'm not getting a lot of it. The veggies are super fresh, but you can really taste that in the lettuce. A little harder in the pickled vegetable, but I don't think I've gotten a tomato yet, so let's try a cherry tomato. Now you like golden tomatoes, but not cherry, because I was going to say, that is a very fresh tomato. Honestly, I think that's partially why it's underdressed, is because the freshness of the veggies really comes through.
I think the cherry tomatoes for me are still a little too acidic. Now, I did leave you some olives.
Oh yeah, I got a couple. I already ate them.
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Chimichurri with potatoes, turkey and gravy.
Thank you.
Sauteed green beans, roasted vegetables, squash, zucchini, peppers, and onions.
Okay.
That looks fantastic.
Or you'll let me know I got more.
All right, thank you. Oh, there you go. I think you can see. Can they see the mac and cheese?
Kind of. You come down a little.
I can't go down anymore from this angle. I mean, don't worry. I can show it off a little better. It's almost like goldfish. It's Mickey goldfish crackers on top of that.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I'd never considered that. That might be kind of neat on the mac and cheese. And let's see if you can hopefully see. Yeah, you can kind of see the skillet. Mashed potatoes, veggies, turkey and gravy, chimichurri steak. I'm very excited for that with all those fresh herbs. That should be amazing. Green beans, sure. Yeah, I don't think any of this food is going to be like knocking our socks off in terms of, preparations or creativity. But I'm excited to taste the freshness and everything. So I'm going to cut for a minute, though. I'm going to finish my salad once we start getting into some of this. Or it looks like Mary may already be getting into some of it. She's about done with her salad, so maybe we'll just keep rolling long enough to just tell you about the food, and then Mary and I can just go enjoy our lunch. I feel like that's fair. I'm going to give you this lovely view as we spin past the lobby we already came in through.
Yeah, this moves slowly enough that if you don't have a point of reference, yeah, I can see how you can walk by and think that it's not moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't until we got up here that you could then tell, oh, wow. So, I should photo the food real quick, too. If you can scooch that in.
Look, everything's sticking to the table. You got me to move like some of the tongs out of the way.
Let's see what I got first. That is weird. Some of it is very in focus and some of it is like super not. I don't really think the tongs were that big of a problem, to be honest. I'm not actually sure if I even tapped the photo button just now. Yeah. Let me try one more time. That was just a little poorly framed. Well, I overcompensated, but you know what? Excuse me. Especially with a little cropping, I can work with that. What do y'all think? Considering I shot blind.
Yeah.
You got enough cameras here?
I could honestly use one more. I'm not even kidding. It's like I'd like a time lapse, but oh well.
So, where are y'all from?
Kentucky.
And you're on your honeymoon.
Well, we did our honeymoon was here 2 years ago, and it was my first time, and she created a monster. So every year we alternate coasts now. But this is also my first year's annual pass, so I've been coming a lot because I had nothing but free time. So I've been doing all the things I love and then researching so I can give her the perfect trip on this honeymoon is the plan. So far so good, but we have just started.
It's worked so far, right?
Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you. And you don't have to wait on me if you're wanting to get into that food. I got what I need. But I'm probably going to film what you do.
Get the mac and cheese while it's still hopefully hot.
I have to excuse all the eating noises, people. I can't do much about it. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Oh.
Yeah, I am.
I thought you were.
I am very.
I thought you were going to plate up. I was just getting the plating action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to like rearrange everything to get to that.
That's fair. I can make room as soon as I'm done with. I just need to get this plate done with.
The mac and cheese is okay. The
yeah, I could visually tell.
Goldfish Mickey is an interesting addition.
I do like that idea of using like goldfish as a topping instead of breadcrumbs or something. So next time I make some mac and cheese or do a baked one, I might try that.
Actually, now that I'm getting into it a little more, it's a fairly good mac and cheese.
I was thinking there is a kind of cafeteria mac and cheese, but like a good cafeteria mac and cheese.
Yeah. If it gives you any...
Sorry, at some point my camera filled up, but we should be good now. So I don't know when it cut out, but Mary was saying that she does think KFC mac and cheese is better than Kraft mac and cheese in terms of that level. So I was saying that we should do a blind shootout, a blind taste test at some point. But now I'm going to plate up some. Let me, after you reach, I'm going to grab that mac and cheese.
Gravy, isn't it?
Yeah, the turkey gravy, yeah. I'm more excited.
Can you reach it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay, now that's out of the way. God, everything sticks to this table.
Yeah, this is getting a little cold and congealy. All right. You got some green beans. Well, I'm going to come up and show you my thoughts on the mac and cheese real quick.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, the one thing I think that the Kraft mac and cheese has going for it is that almost everybody had a phase in their childhood where that's what they ate. And so it has that like nostalgic factor, I think, to it.
I could see that. I see what you're saying. The mac and cheese, at least for the first bite, but I guess the flavor kind of builds.
A little bit, yeah.
And I do like the texture of the goldfish crackers. Like chips coming back around. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? Oh yeah, see?
Oh, that's Dale, honey.
I know. I figured it out. I couldn't see very far. How are we doing today, Dale? Excellent.
Oh yeah.
So far, so good. Getting even better now that we're having some lovely, tasty noms from the land.
Do you ever go raiding the land?
He didn't hear you.
Do you go down to the land and start raiding food when you get hungry?
Mary, don't give away the secrets. Come on. But yeah, we're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day too. Yeah, we're doing our 2-year anniversary of our wedding, and we got our 10-year dating anniversary coming up real soon too. So
yeah.
all the love, all the happiness. She hasn't killed me yet, so I'm doing good, I think. But would you mind if we take a photo with you? That'd be awesome. It may just take me just a second to get set up here, and there we go. And turn that around, and let me get up. A little old, a little slow. Oh, what have I done? I hit a button. There we go. Nope. Now I've got it. Technology, I'm really good at it. Maybe. All right. Well, I don't know if it's going to count down or not. All right. It looks like it actually went normal. It is in focus. Yay. I know what I'm doing. All right. Yay. All right. Well, thank you so much, Dale. It was lovely seeing you. Take care. Okay, the camera's back on you, just FYI.
Hi.
Because I didn't want to shoot that sad child.
Yeah.
Oh, that was phrasing. I didn't want you to film that. I got to tell you a story off camera. I watched a recent video of people. Yeah, it's fine. No, I'm not going to tell. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to.
I'm on camera.
Yes.
But you're off camera.
Yes, you're going to eat.
Oh, okay. When you said that, I thought you meant you didn't want it recorded.
No, I know. I'm not going to.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to tell the story while I'm not recording, but I'm going to tell you what the story I want to tell you is.
Okay, well, this is. Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I love you.
Whatever.
Excuse me. I recently watched a video of some people recently ripping into my Star Wars video. And I don't want to tell you on camera what got me, but they actually said something that literally by the end, when they first made a reference, I thought it was a little much, and I'm like, all right, whatever. But at the end, they kind of came back around and made a joke of it that made me laugh out loud. But maybe a little inappropriate to tell on camera. So, all right. So what do you think so far?
The potatoes are good. To be honest, the turkey and gravy is a little mid, but it's also kind of cold now. So.
That's all you've had so far?
That's all I've had so far.
Okay. Well, let me work on plating up because I'm really excited to try this beef and chimichurri. I may need your help just for a second to take this mac and cheese while I slide that back over. Thank you. I also need to get to my drink, man. All right, I do believe that all the characters are about to come back around. All right, let's definitely get some beef and chimichurri because of all that herbaceousness. That should be pretty good. That's maybe a little more than I wanted, but whatever. Do some of the veggies. Hey, Chip.
Hi.
We're still having a good time. Trying out the yums. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I'll do a little of the turkey. Well, shit. I don't want the chimichurri on the turkey and the gravy. That's, well, fine. I guess that's just what's going to happen. I don't want a lot of that. Take a little mashed potatoes just for trying it. Literally like a bite of mashed potatoes. The green beans got to be good, so we're going to try a couple of those. We can always go back for more. But voila, here's my plate. And thought my fan died, but it's like I just moved out of it. Do I have something? Is that a lens? Oh, it's just a lens flare. Okay. Green bean, baby. Well, that green bean's actually pretty good. You had that yet?
Not yet.
Again, very, very fresh, but kind of the perfect amount of salt on that. She's trying the beef and the chimichurri.
The beef itself Again, it's gotten
It's kind of
cold,
mid.
So,
Yeah.
but the herbs on it are good.
Yeah, I'm excited for that because chimichurri is amazing, but I imagine as fresh as this should be, it should be really fantastic. So I'm going to go there next. Oh, she's trying her green bean. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We're getting back into the ride.
Yeah, we're finally getting back into the ride. Yeah, I see what you mean, and I agree. The beef is good, but a little cold now. But that chimichurri is magnificent. Oh, yeah. Very, very fresh and delicious. Oh, yeah, we're still having a good time. You're such a good boy, Pluto. Of course. You take real good care of Mickey, so, you know, I know. He gets in so much trouble. I don't know what he would do without you, you know? Behind her. But yeah. Thank you, Pluto. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I'm in love with the beef chimichurri. If I ask for more of anything, I will ask for more of that. So let's try some of these veg, because we did eat all of it. Well, we will have. I got a little zucchini, red onion here. I think I said pickled veg. I didn't mean pickled.
Oh, I didn't even see that. It was in my blind spot.
Oh, the roasted red pepper, or the
Yeah.
sauteed red pepper. Again, very simple preparation, very simple in the seasoning. But you can just tell that this is coming like straight from a garden. It's really good. Oh, especially the red bell. We'll do a little mashed potato here. Mashed potatoes are okay. I feel like they're undersalted for me. I like my mashed potatoes a bit saltier. But, you know, again, fresh potatoes. And finally, turkey. I didn't really get much gravy, but...
And there's gravy in here.
I know, I got a little on that bite. Actually,
The thing is, I think you also like gravy more than I do.
it's not even the gravy. I'm responding more to the turkey. I'm really liking the turkey. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll do a little more steak. Why not? Because that chimichurri is just woo, so good. Yeah, I think I am. Are you done with the salad?
Yeah.
All right. So many food options. We're trying to. Yes, please. I believe so.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you. So. I don't want to. I don't like to besmirch cast members at all, and she's fine, but she's kind of just fine. There's a certain level of interactivity and more vibes you get with almost every cast member, and I'm just like, it's a job. She's just doing a job. That's fine. I'm not like upset about it, but I do just kind of get this vibe of like, okay, he's like just wants to be done. You know what I mean? It happens every now and then.
And you never know when somebody's having a time of it.
That's why I'm saying I'm not trying to be super judgmental or anything. I was just pointing out that I'm getting that vibe, like, because we're not really getting to, she has no interaction with us really other than specifically getting this done. And again, fine. It's just, you expect a little more in Disney. Everybody else is amazing.
Yeah.
And she's good. Okay. You may have heard, we ordered more steak. I really like the turkey. That's what I was going to get to. I actually think the turkey itself is very, very good. Nice and juicy for turkey.
All right.
But yeah, the steak is the winner. And maybe the green beans. What did you think of the green beans? I never quite caught your...
They're pretty good.
I just thought they were perfectly seasoned, you know? Or maybe I just got a really good one. And I still need to get to drinking my drink. Because, you know, for that Seeds tour, I'm going to want to be a little loose. But we got like an hour and a half before the Seeds tour. We might have Mickey coming back around too. That's why now I don't want to turn off the camera, and I got to remember to tell Mary my story.
Oh.
That's actually a pretty good Bloody Mary. We finished my turkey. Honestly, the turkey kind of makes me wish I had biscuits or rolls so I could make a little sandwich. It's not going to, but you know, sandwich with cornbread, it doesn't work, you know? It wasn't so much that I wanted bread or a bread product as much as I just wanted.
Wait a minute, you're saying a food combination doesn't work?
Well, it doesn't work for me. Well, also it's more of a not practical, but you know, because cornbread crumbles. It's kind of hard to make it as a top and bottom bun. You know what I'm saying? Woohoo! Just enjoying more of your labor. The chimichurri is amazing. All those fresh herbs. Woo. Oh yeah. You're a wizard. Take care. Should have said sorcerer. I messed that up, but I gave him a big wink too.
I saw that. Okay, you turning off?
I think I can turn off now. We kind of got everything we need to get for the moment. I gotta go tell her stories. I'll see you in a bit. We got dessert. I never should have said that to Daisy because we got hooked up with. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this apple pie with vanilla ice cream. What? And we got a little anniversary, 2-year anniversary dessert, chocolate mousse. Mm-hmm. And I got another thing coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did not want any dessert. I had no intention of having any dessert.
And yet.
But that apple pie with all the vanilla ice cream just dripped like a sexy porno. Oh no. Now I don't need to eat any.
We should probably blow out the candles.
Yeah, what are we wishing for?
Good weather tonight?
Good weather for the Halloween party. I'll take it. Okay. And getting there at a reasonable time without stressing.
Yes.
All right. Hey, look at us with that lung power. Ooh, that did all come in my face. It's appropriate with the wildfires burning out in the cornfields with the buffalo roam.
Yeah, buffalo don't normally roam in cornfields.
How do you know? Were you a buffalo? I don't know. I'm just being dumb. We've almost made a full circle. Okay. I mean, are you plating up? I'm going to chug down some more of this before I get in there.
Apple pie and Bloody Marys.
Exactly.
Let's see, can I cut this in half?
I do not need half. Take as much or as little as you want. I just want like maybe
I will start with
a quarter or a fifth. Oh, thank you.
Okay, here. I will take the larger half. Oh, maybe. Yeah, here. Yeah,
you got it, yeah. You didn't quite split, you didn't quite go straight down that way, but there you go. Oh, no, I did photo. I was like, oh, I didn't take a... Oh no, it's the end of the world. I didn't take a photo. Oh, this looks...
You're non-camera.
I know.
Well, now what you're plating up.
I just wanted to get my plate. That's fine.
It was empty table you were filming.
I wanted to get it into my plate. I was excited. Look, I got a hurricane glass for this Bloody Mary. I don't know why. Oh, God, I'm going to have to eat this. We just had to tell Daisy we wanted apple pie. Hey, oh, what'd you think? Have you actually got anything other than ice cream?
Well, the ice cream's good. I had just a piece of the apple, and it's a little low on the seasoning or glaze or what this.
I follow you. I'm gonna try. I got a little pie. I got a little apple. I got a little tiny bit of ice cream. Yeah, I'll be excited for you to have a full bite because I think that was actually pretty damn good.
If I can get it all to cooperate.
I think I'm only going to be able to do like 2 bites though. Because I'm trying to save room for other stuff like Fry Basket. I really want to hit Fry Basket.
It's gonna be a few hours before we get there, though.
I know. But then also we have, no, we don't have that tonight. But we have, Halloween foods to try too. So. And also seeing my side profile without a shirt on today in the full-length bathroom mirror, I don't need to be eating all this Disney food for like a while. Trust me, I know it's gotten bad. But I definitely had one of those moments today. I was like, I don't like this. It's easier just not have mirrors. My mouth wants so much more of this.
At least nobody's come up to you asking, like, when. It's like, oh, when are you due?
And thanks for putting that on the internet. Here come the comments. It's gonna be like 10. Well, who am I kidding? I don't get 10 comments on these. There's gonna be like maybe 3 in a row. Oh, I want so much more of this. But I also need to have at least a little of the chocolate mousse. Take care. We love you, Pluto. Oh my goodness.
It's we are pretty much back to where we started.
Yeah, they said it takes about an hour. Yeah, it's been a little over an hour. I guess they had some ride stoppage. All right, I'm having an extra bite because this is just actually really good. What did you think now that you had like a bit more of it?
It's okay.
I feel like I'm getting more of the cinnamon and sugar from the crust. I will say, one thing I don't like about restaurants like this is the food waste. The style of serving. Because we wasted a lot of their beautiful, fresh foods.
So just like home.
That's different. I haven't cooked it yet. And I've gotten way better about it.
That's because I stopped giving you as much.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, your guard.
Yeah, I didn't like grow anything for you this year.
I know. And I was okay with that because I felt you definitely were overpressured with so much in your garden. That's why I was like, yeah, don't. That's fine. I'll just buy what I need. It's better when it's from the garden. But you're right. Too much of it's going to go to waste.
No, you're still getting stuff just because the volunteers.
Well, yeah, the tomatillos.
Yeah,
and I'm excited.
That's a massive plant.
Yeah, and by the time I get home, there might be enough to actually harvest enough to make a nice little pound of salsa.
Yeah, I harvested a few more. I don't know if you saw on the count because there was like a really big one.
If it was in the last 2 days before we left, I don't know anything that happened.
Yeah, no, I figured.
All right, because they gave it to us, I got to try some of the chocolate mousse. I'm not a big whipped cream fan, so I'm going to try to go around it. I don't mind a little, but I don't like huge mouthfuls of whipped cream. It's good. It's chocolate mousse. Nothing really to write home about. But what if I have it with a little bit of vanilla ice cream? Would chocolate mousse and apple pie be good together?
I don't know.
I also just realized, though, I have this massive drink I have to still drink, too, and that's, like, not a light beverage.
Yeah, I don't know why you went with the second one of those.
Well, because they didn't have a lot of cocktail offerings, and the other one didn't sound that great, because I tasted it.
I mean, they had mimosas.
Actually, that kind of works. I don't really want mimosas. I'm not feeling like champagne right now. I don't know. I had a couple of mimosas on the plane right out here. There's just something, it just kind of turned me off to them for a minute. Although there is some kind of mimosa flight out here, I wouldn't mind trying if we come around it. But you know what I gotta say? Chocolate and apple pie, it kind of works. Just think about like a chocolate covered apple. Sprinkle some cinnamon sugar on that. So I'm like, oh. I'm not sure I've ever seen anybody do that, but now I'd be kind of interested in doing like an apple pie with chocolate ice cream.
You seem like the gourmet candy apples and stuff, right?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what it was vaguely reminiscent of. So, okay. All right, I think that's it for Garden Grill. Oh, we booked Soren, so we're gonna go do that here in a minute. It's 2:33. Our behind the scenes 8 till 3:30, so we might as well do something else while we're in here. We might actually walk over to Communicore Hall and even come back. We might actually leave the building. I don't know. It might be a little tight. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very full though. They left Mary the cornbread because she asked, but they took the butter before she could do anything about it, and didn't leave a knife to cut it with. Cut it with a spoon.
Okay, but I think I'm pretty much done.
Spoon. Me too. All right, Mickey's coming back around, but we're good. We're good. Bye. Okay. It's like 2:45, 2:49, something like that. A lot of cast members out here now.
Wow.
Thanks. Have a great night. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I did want to look at the coins over here.
Oh yeah, you want to look at the pressed pennies, right? Yeah. All right, so pretty much going to finish my drink, use the bathrooms, do Soren, pop over to our seeds thing, because it says it's an hour. I thought it was 45. It might be because of the 15 minutes you check in 15 minutes early.
We'll do this real quick.
Okay, you're fine. We got time. I got to finish this drink anyways. I guess we're having the lunch dinner changeover in there. That's partially what's going on.
Oops.
Yeah, I can't say that I really recommend that. It was okay. It's, you know, it's a good character dining experience. It's an interesting ambiance, but none of the food was really that, other than the chimichurri, or just really fresh veggies.
Oops. That one just spit right out.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't think
First
the camera
one did the same thing too.
I was gonna say I don't think the camera caught it, but I saw it. Ooh. Foot thing.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Here's a pro tip for everybody. Don't get old. Stop aging right now. Well, I don't know. Some of the people that leave comments on this channel probably need to continue aging, but also I'll need to remember to either mute you or mute me or not film or we go to the restroom. We're getting better about remembering these things.
Not sure how well you can see those.
You see pretty good. Especially because it kind of did that macro lens shift. Very cool. Well, I was gonna say you want to mosey on down, but at the same time, it's like, looks like it's gonna take a minute.
Well, you must get in line. It's not going to get any shorter.
Yeah. Well, there was like nothing for the longest time.
Yeah. Oh. Now the question is, will I fall asleep on the ride? See, I remember it being a pretty gentle ride.
I remember being pretty chill, yeah. I was still a little nervous because it was after that day when I did Guardians and ruined me. A lot more people. Oh, well, no, we just went around them before. I want to see what the standby is before I put the camera away. Still says 50. I am quite full of shit. Hey, literally, because you know what food turns into. We're talking about living with the land. Let's talk about what happens after you eat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It is feeling exceptionally busy over here, though. I tell you what, I'm going to cut us off here so we can just deal with what we need to deal with.
Okay.
But while I have Mary, I'm going to let her hold my drink for a second.
Right. Not holding this. What are you doing?
Filming you.
Why?
Because you're beautiful. And I'm just being weird. Bloody Marys are kicking in. Bloody Mary. Here's my Mary holding a Bloody Mary. Well, she sees a Bloody Mary shirt.
You want to go see Austin?
It's a joke on my dad with the Pappy Van Winkle.
Oh, yeah.
My picture of my Pappy drinking his Pappy in his Pappy shirt.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. Okay. We're on. We're rolling.
Okay.
That took way longer to get on the ride than expected, but man, still just such a fun ride. Even with the lightning lane, I think that took us about 40 minutes before we were actually on the ride.
Yeah.
30 to 40. So I don't know if we have time for the bathroom. We're supposed to check in as early as... all right, well, I'll tell you what. You go. I'm going to go check us in. All right, you're off.
Okay.
I think you're off. Yeah, you're off. Yeah, and then I think it's over here, right? So, like right there. So just come back and find me. Okay. Yeah, I think I can hold on. But I just wanted to show the check-in process, if I may. So I may have to cut you off from my phone number. Here they have little figures that are maybe something cool. Hi, I'm doing good. How are you? Excellent. We're on the 3:30 tour. Butts, B-U-T-T-S. Sora just took way longer than we expected. She had to run to the restroom. I was like, okay, good.
We were going to suggest that you all go before anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's still a chance, I might, but I'm sure I'm fine if not. But also, I don't want to hold it all up. So. Oh, but do you need my name again or anything? I kind of sped all over. Okay, cool. I'm in that slight panic mode, so all right, catch my breath there. Good. Appreciate it. Hold on. 3:30's over. 4:30 begins. I don't know. No, I'm trying to mostly stay over your shoulder a little bit. She's talking to you behind you.
This can be the hardest part of the tour because it gets pretty loud and busy here. The first thing we'll do all together is head back through the exit of Soren. So just follow me, stay to the right, we'll make it all together.
All right. Chip in my nail.
You do what, you?
I got a little chip in my nail.
Chip and nail rescue range.
And officially welcome to Behind the Scenes. Like,
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
Has anybody done this before?
No.
Oh, very new experience today. Wonderful. I am very thrilled to show you our greenhouses. We have a beautiful backstage area, which we'll go into very shortly. Has anybody been backstage at Disney before?
No.
Yes? Oh, the different tour experience? I know, he's working. So, backstage looks very different than on stage. perfect. Well, there's usually a big rule backstage at Disney, which is no photos or videos, but that does not apply today. You can take as many as you like, even in this beautiful empty room if you want to, but I'll be your photo pass today. If you want any photos of your party, just let me know too.
Okay.
And very excited to show you here. My name is Rachel, I'm from West Virginia, and I also work over at the seas with the dolphins and scuba diving teams. I love Disney conservation. If you have any questions today, let me know. You can shout out my name. I'll also be passing out earpieces so you can still hear me as we walk around together. And do you all know what festival it is right now at EPCOT?
Food and wine.
Food and wine.
But
yes.
also, didn't Heritage just start today?
Yeah. And we have there's lovely dishes around the park where you can try things from Living with the Land. So we'll dive into those today. But everything in the greenhouse is edible. So we do ask that you don't touch any of them, but you can get pretty close to them, ask questions, and of course take pictures. But are there any questions before we head out? All right, everyone. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes. We're going to be going out these doors to the right to a secret lab. Just watch your step and hold the door for everybody behind you.
We're gonna see what's on the slab.
Ooh.
Once again, feel free to pick any spot you'd like in this room. Take a look at everything big and small. Welcome in, everybody. No worries where you're standing. We'll move around a bit. Okay, this is our very first room for today. I do like to call this the secret lab because we're right behind Living with the Land. Can you hear the music?
Yeah.
Yes, beautiful pan flute. But this is the very end of the ride, so we'll start here and then go forward towards the greenhouses. But if you saw the sign on the door, this is a very important lab called the Integrated Pest Management Lab. Has anyone heard of that term before?
I think on the ride, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We sure did.
Nice to hear about it. That's a very fancy way to describe how we protect our plants from pests at all different levels. For example, let's say in the greenhouse we have aphids. Does anyone know a bug that likes to eat aphids?
Ladybugs.
Ladybugs, yes. We have a picture up here. We have some ladybugs. We intentionally introduce them into the greenhouse so they can eat any of our pest bugs. We actually do have them on our eggplants today, so we'll look for those in the greenhouse. But there is another type of relationship that is very similar, it's biological, between a very real pest bug called a leaf miner fly and a parasitoid wasp. Have you heard of either of those?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
He knows her bugs.
Wonderful. I do have a video to show you of those, but in this lab, in the top rows of those panels, you'll see our leaf miner flies, which is a pest bug, and on the bottom rows are the parasitoid wasps. They're very small, so feel free to get as close up to those as you'd like to look inside, and I'll turn on a video while you're looking at one. Yes, believe it or not, the bottom row is a wasp. Really small. We just use Land Pavilion. These are pretty easy to do.
Do those wasps actually sting too or no?
They have stingers, so you use them to
Oh, okay. They're not like a big wasp.
No. Not like the ones we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
Those are the tiniest.
Let's see where to look.
Okay, you see
Like
a
on the
leaf?
Oh, they are. Oh, that tiny.
They are
okay.
tiny.
And you'll also see on those plants we have the little Mickey Mouse signs. That shows you the dates of when we put the leaves into this panel area. So the top row is today. Exactly. Those are brand new, undamaged plants, but as we move them to the bottom, that's when you see the damage from the flies. They actually do a lot of
Bugs part or the
yeah, those are just fly
leaf flies. Okay, we
just
see that.
potentially to show you what it is. Yes. I do have a zoomed in view on the TV screen as well, which we'll see. So this is actually the fly larva. This is when they lay their eggs inside of the leaf, the fly larva can chip away at the inside very carefully and create a lot of damage. So this is one leaf over an 8-day time lapse. See if you see the fly larva starting to eat through from the inside. There it goes. So that's where our damage comes from. The fly larvae have hatched and eaten their way through. But we don't want that to happen in large amounts. So we introduce the good bug, the wasp. This is our little parasitoid wasp. They're all in the bottom rows. And what they're doing is they're searching for the fly larvae that are eating through the leaf.
Once they locate it, they pause right over it and use their little stinger to lay a wasp egg through the leaf and then inside of the fly larva. So what do you think the wasp eats when it hatches?
The larva.
Exactly. That's when it eats the pest bug. So here we go. We're going to see the fly larva come out of the leaf. If you look closely, there's a little black dot inside, which is your growing wasp egg. So eventually, after 10 to 12 days, that hatches, and the wasp eats the fly from the inside. So now it can't develop into an adult fly and lay 200 more eggs. So here it is. There's our wasp coming out of that fly casing. And that's just the natural process. Yay, nature! But what we do is to collect those good wasps, we use the funnel systems. So we bring the damaged plants over here, turn them inwards, and when the fly larvae drop down with the wasp egg inside of it, they go through the funnels into those small cups. And all we're left with is a cup full of wasps. We bring this out to the greenhouse, take the lid off so they can start that process over again. But are there any questions about that?
Do these wasps, like I live in North Carolina, is this something you can like make happen in your garden, or is this like a Florida super high heat year-round thing?
Yes, great question. These wasps are native to Central Florida, very hot areas.
Yeah.
But there are other types of wasp bugs that can also eat finer fly larvae, or the adult flies as well. So we even have like lace wings, other type of parasitoid wasps that eat aphids. It's all different examples.
Or you try something that's like a trap plant that attracts them instead, like a nasturtium.
Okay. Good to know.
They're too
I'm
small
gonna be
to
asking
see
you
them,
questions.
That's the best way, sometimes word of mouth.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, she's so smart. I have no idea
There's
what
a
she
lot
knows
in
me
there. They
for.
already started to hatch. While you're passing this jar around, I do have your secret agent earpieces, so I'll hand those out to everybody. And these go over the curved shape of your ear, whichever side is comfortable. And then the blue lanyard, you can use that to rest everything down. But while you're putting these on, feel free to move around the room, to take a look at anything up close if you
Sorry
want
for the
to.
shaky. Bear with me. I'm setting up some charging.
Wow. Yeah, tiny.
Can I get in there?
See, I would easily mistake those for gnats.
Yeah, same. Very cool.
Anybody else?
Any other wasps?
You want to see the bugs?
Sorry, I'm trying to do a thing.
Thank you. Okay, where is
Mary, can you grab mine real quick so she doesn't have to
Take
wait?
your time,
Oh,
no
okay,
worries,
sorry.
they're
I
all
was
good.
doing like 18 things at once.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's
Did
in
you
the.
forget to recharge
No,
it?
it's in the middle. It was fully charged. I've used it a lot today. I just thought since I'm also using it tonight. Okay, go ahead and work with yours and I'll figure mine out. Really wish I had a plan. If I had thought it through, I would have brought a perfect cable for y'all. And then I could plug this into the actual lab, but didn't think about that till just a bit ago.
Double check the number on your screen. And okay, the moment you should start to hear me.
The next trick is just making sure it doesn't bang against your mic and you'll have to replace where you got it.
And then if you need to adjust the volume, there is a little wheel. You can scroll it up or down at any point if you need it to be louder or softer. Some parts can get pretty loud with the boat ride going by us, and all the water filtration will hear you too. But are there any other questions about pest management while we're here, or anything about living with the land before we head in? Has anybody been on living with the land?
We did it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. This time we're going to be walking by the ride, so you'll be celebrities. So if you see them, you can do princess waves, Mickey Mouse ears, whatever you do. Like, it's always fun to make the magic.
Middle fingers.
All right, everybody, can you all hear me on those earpieces?
Yes.
Yep.
Wonderful. I have an extra one, so if yours cuts out or gets really scratchy, please let me know, and I'll fix that, either my microphone or get you a new one. But we're going to be going to another lab space from the VIP side view, and it's a lab you do see on the boat ride with little jars everywhere.
Okay.
That is?
Mhm.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, we'll take our time, but we're going to go out the same door that we used to come in, and you can follow me on that metal pathway again. Just make sure to hold the door for everybody behind you, of course, and watch your step. All right, here we go. And once you step outside, if you look to the right, you see this big green tunnel. This is the backstage view of Living with the Land. So this is the end ride tunnel you go through. It's connected to our beautiful greenhouse levels. When you go through the boat journey, you go through 4 greenhouses we'll be walking through today. But once we step inside, you're going to see, of course, some decorations for food and wine, festival, and everything we're doing is to grow more efficiently and sustainably. That's kind of the overall message of Living with the Land. Coming up around this corner, you're going to see a yellow step. Just watch your step as you head down, and then look in this big purple window tunnel. Very big space here. Feel free to get as close up to that window as you like to look inside. And you are more than welcome to take turns looking in the very front section as well. Beautiful. Alright, everyone, do you recognize this boat ride?
Yeah.
This is the Biotechnology Lab, and we do a lot of different projects in partnership with the USDA here. One of those are the Mickey's Mini Gardens you see everywhere. So in this lab, we actually create little tissue culture cuttings of plants from the greenhouses, and we have about 20 species of plants we do this with. There's an example of Proximo on the top left TV screen as well. So you can see Mark is taking that little piece of a flower. Right now, those pieces don't have any root systems of their own. They're pretty small, but then we put them into the jars with a special clear gel at the bottom. It's like a seaweed nutrient mixture. And that helps that plant grow its root systems, has all the support it needs. So eventually when it grows, you can take it out of the jar and transplant it into its own pot soil. Every single little piece can actually turn into the exact copy of the plant it was taken from. We had someone who did dragon fruit 3 years ago. Now there's this 5 feet tall, branching out everywhere. So this is an incredible spot. We do have that light inside the lab. Those blue and red LED lights just help to accelerate the root growth and shoot growth while they're here. Are there any questions about the mini gardens? Alright, I have a question for you all. Who's ready to go into our greenhouses? Woo! Wonderful. You can follow me right up this way again. We're going to keep following this yellow arrows. We're going to go towards our tree garden.
I gotta figure out something for y'all to hear her.
Ah.
Alright, everybody, welcome into the magical behind the scenes of Living with the Land. And I see some boats coming by, so you can princess wave as you come in. Wonderful. And you are more than welcome to use this space to look around, take some close-up shots of anything. There's a lot to see here in our creative greenhouse. And looking around, this is the last one that you go through on the boat ride, but the first one that we'll stop in. It's a very nice introduction to our hydroponic systems. But first of all, what are some things that every single plant needs in order to survive?
Water.
Water, yes. Anything else?
Sunlight.
Light, yes. And soil? Yeah, usually a lot of times they need soil, and they're getting really good nutrients from that soil, right? Another thing that's pretty unique here is air. We have a boat ride, which not a lot of greenhouses have in the middle of them. So when people are on the boat ride breathing or going, ooh, ah, you're helping us out. But they are getting lots of good natural light, lots of water. But here, do you see a lot of soil?
No.
No, there's not a whole lot. That is because we have very creative hydroponic systems set up here. So for example, we'll look at a nice column structure here with our marigolds. At the very top, do you see the thin pipe at the top? That's actually sending down water and nutrient solution down the sides, and it gets soaked into the roots inside. It's actually hollow. There's no soil in the middle of this. It's kind of hard to see here, But I have a nice example with our squash. If you see those squash plants, you're also more than welcome to peek inside the walls. There's misters that spray out water and nutrient solution onto those roots. So that's how they keep thriving as they go around. Now, they are exposed here. That's mostly just to show the boat ride what they look like. It's pretty cool to see flying plants, like flying carpets. But these squash plants, as they grow vertically, we actually raise them up the metal rods with the string and Velcro to support them. And we are able to harvest the squash blossoms throughout the week too. So some nice edible plants here. And that's our wonderful aeroponic system. Do you all see there's a little baby one coming around here? So at the base, there's a little cube. It's a green material. You're welcome to come this way if you can't quite see it. But that little green cube is something called rock wool. That is a very important material with our hydroponics that is used to support the plant when it's a seed, and it can grow its roots through it and get a lot taller. And that helps us soak in the water and nutrients really well. We'll see more of that today too. But there is one plant I want to show you here that is a rule breaker. It's not edible, but we are allowed to touch this one. And it's in the very front. We actually walked by it on the way in. In this red pot, we have a very special plant named Stanley. And to say hello to Stanley, if you see an open leaf, you can pinch the end and let go to see what happens. So whoever would like to try. Yes.
Real quick,
Yeah, just a little pinch. And then when you let go, do you see anything happen? Yes.
I'm so sorry.
You're welcome to come up as close as you'd like.
I'm losing my magnet.
There's lots of room around the surface.
Stop.
Feel free to
Got
try
it.
any of the leaves for Stanley. Sometimes if you run your fingers
Almost done.
down,
I'll make sure you do it.
Oh yeah, this is a mimosa plant.
Sorry, everybody.
And mimosa puticas have an adaptation called turgor pressure. So when you touch it, the water and the cells of the plant rush back to the center, and they all start to close up. It's very smart.
Like you're getting close to it.
No, they're very sensitive. Wow. It's also called the touch me not, or the sensitive plants. Yeah. And a lot of times they're in like front yards, just growing. Yeah, where was that? Where did you grow up? Illinois. Okay, yeah, so all over the place. Mimosa plants are everywhere. Oh, we love them. Now, there usually aren't this many pink flowers, so this is a very nice day for Stanley. But when it is dark outside, do you think it stays open or does it close up? Close. It does, because then it saves energy. So when it's dark outside, there's no light to use. It stays closed for that whole period of time. And if there was something looking for a snack and it's rubbing against it, it might get scared, might go away. But I'm going to show you a little magic trick. Let's say that there was a lot of rain or a lot of vibrations. It would actually go from this to...
Stop it.
Wow. It looks different now, right? Yeah, so that's what it looks like when there's a lot of vibrations. And that's its protection mechanism and saving energy. Wonderful. It will come back. And usually, usually 2 to 3 minutes. Not a very long time. All right, everyone. We'll see our sleeping plant again soon. But for now, we'll head around to our next pathway. They look kind of sad now. Stanley. But now he doesn't look very appetizing, so he's protecting himself. You also see little labels at the bottom of these plants. You can kind of see the different varieties of plants you can grow with hydroponics. I love our cinnamon basil. It's always a fun one. But as you are heading down, we're going into our kitchen space. There is a water cooler with some cups. So at any point while we're here, feel free to grab a cold cup of water. And I do also have a small hydroponic system, which is perfect for a home or in a classroom setting. They don't all have to be super tall like the towers we've walked past. Hydroponic systems could look like this. A grow tank. And this is just a nice recycled fish tank. We have our water and nutrients flowing through. And then this is a nice support of floating raft, just made out of recycled polystyrene foam. And can you all see at the top this green squishy material? You're welcome to come up close so you can look over it. That is that rock wool material again that I was mentioning. So there we go. That's helping to support the plants. And I do have a dried form of that for you to see up close. Rock wool. Has anyone used this before? Heard of it? Yeah, you can pass it around. It's very lightweight. That is volcanic rock that's been spun at really fast speeds, like cotton candy almost. And when you lay it together, it's like a sponge. So it can soak up the water nutrients while supporting everything.
Is that what florists use?
Yes, with a lot of orchids, things like that, yes.
okay.
Lots of floral shops have that. A lot of people say it looks like home insulation, too. It's a very nice, lightweight material in hydroponics. At the end of our walking journey today, I will have a take-home sheet about how to make your own grow tank step by step. So nice to have if you want to try this. Wonderful. Any questions about this or any of the materials we've seen so far? All right. Now, while that's finishing to go around, I have one more thing for you all here in my magical refrigerator. I actually have a taste test for everybody. Does anyone like cucumbers?
Yes.
Yes, cucumbers. Has anyone tried a living with the land cucumber?
No.
No. Okay, today's the day. These are actually very special because they were harvested this morning from the boat ride. I'll get these ready. But while I'm getting the slices out for you all, since everything is edible, where do you think we send our fruits and vegetables once they're ready? Restaurants? Yeah, parks, around the parks, resorts, restaurants, all over Disney property. We try not to waste anything that we're growing here, so it can go to places like upstairs. Do you know the rotating restaurant? Garden Grill. Has anyone eaten there before?
Yeah, we just came from there.
Oh, wonderful. So you've probably tasted something from the land. And we do also have, there's a restaurant at Animal Kingdom, Tiffin's. Has anyone eaten there before? Oh, yes. It's connected to the Nomad Lounge as well. There's actually a Living with the Land salad there. So we have our lettuce going there throughout the week. And Food and Wine Festival, like I was mentioning. Also Flower and Garden Festival. Lots of those big EPCOT festivals will make things specifically for the dishes that we know the chefs want to use. My favorite is the chicken tiki masala dish at the India kiosk. That one is very flavorful. We use our microgreens on top. Okay, everybody. So your cucumbers. I will start to pass these out on a little toothpick. Does anyone see where our toothpicks go when you're all done? Yes, a very specific toothpick bin right over here. That'll be like a little green lollipop, so just be careful of your toothpick when you get your sample. And you'll notice some special qualities of these cucumbers as well. All right, there you go. Yeah, so these are actually, they're seedless. These are called Davita cucumbers. They're thin-skinned and they don't have a lot of seeds. Oh, there we go, yes. Teamwork. I love it. If you're feeling fancy, you can make some cucumber water. There you are. You're welcome. And they're pretty thin-skinned. They have a lot of good water content in the middle. You're welcome.
Very crunchy.
They are. These are my favorite cucumbers. There you go. You're welcome. They do grow 2 to 3 times faster and larger. You're welcome, because of the hydroponics. So very good growth for these throughout the year. There you are. You're welcome. All right, there you are. Yes. And here we go. You're welcome. Perfect. Oh, this one is very seedless. There you go. You're welcome. And get this nice slice. There you go. You're welcome. It looks like I do have, there you go, you're welcome. I do have a bunch of extras. So before I compost these, would anyone like another slice? Yes, perfect. They're too good to compost, so I appreciate it. There you go, bonus check. You're welcome. Anybody else like some more? Yes. All right, let me get some here. There you go, you're welcome. I get another toothpick for you all. And here's an extra one. There you are. Would you like another one? Would you like one? Yes, of course. There we go. You're welcome. All right, everybody. And I'll recycle my materials as well, but I hope you enjoyed your slices. And then before we go to our next greenhouse, are there any questions about the creative greenhouse space?
I did not know that snapdragons were edible.
Yes, we have a lot of different varieties, which we use for garnishes or just special little toppers on our plates.
So, since this is a relatively small growing area and
Yes.
you do supply food to the parks and whatnot, if there's not enough to meet the demand for the day, is it just supplemented with outside?
Good, yes, good question. A lot of times in our backstage greenhouse, we'll have more of them growing so that they're ready. But sometimes you'll see like on the dishes, it's maybe like one little petal, things like that too. So we'll grow a lot here for those dishes throughout the week. Some out here are just for show, so for you to see examples of. But like during Flower and Garden Festival, we had a frozen viola lemonade, and we grew a lot of those violas here and some in our backstage greenhouse spaces.
And I know you said you're going to give us a thing that says how to make something like this. Is there anything that says how you all do these larger structures?
Oh, yes, there is. So a lot of these, like these towers next to us with the foam, that's called Vertigrow, and that was actually made by a strawberry farmer in Florida. So he uses that for his commercial greenhouse. And on the take-home sheet, there's a list of websites about how they set it up and where they're used.
Okay.
So, yeah, I love these. There are some like hydroponics you can order, like these very tall towers. You can see the rock wool in the middle too. So very nice structures that you can either order or get inspiration from. Yeah. All right, everybody. Now, if you would like some more water, if you can bring that, Oh, it's empty. That's good. It means you're staying hydrated today. There is another water cooler coming up ahead, so we'll get some more soon. But I'm going to cover up our grow tank. This helps to prevent algae growth in the water. So I'll cover that up. And then we'll go into our next room all together, right through these doors. As we're heading in, if you want to hug the left side, it tends to be a little bit cooler next to our honeycomb cooling walls. A little bit. Now this next room is our production greenhouse. So this is a very large space where we make things for the restaurants and resorts. And we'll start out pretty small with our microgreens. All right, welcome in everybody. Now in this room we make about 20,000 pounds of produce per year. So with our microgreens, can't really see them in the first section, but in that next row, you see little ones. Those go to Disney catering and events and the festivals a lot because they grow in about 1 week's time. We have a lot of them ready. But as we head down, does anybody remember we used to have tomato plants here? Yeah, so we have replaced that for now with our zipper towers. These were able to grow about 1,080 plants in one section rather than just our 98 tomato plants. So we're always looking for ways to increase our efficiency. But we'll go down so you can explore some of the species we're growing here. And give some love to our salad spinners. These are Living with the Land classics. You can see those cubes of rock wool that they're resting on, all those heads of lettuce. So they're getting that water and nutrient supply as it's spinning around. We do make about 500 heads of lettuce in this room per week. It's very fast growth when you have all that consistent water temperature and nutrient supply. And let's see, you'll hear some faint humming as we go back to our next lettuce area. We actually have to use chillers to keep the water temperature nice and cool, to kind of trick the lettuce to thinking it's colder than it actually is outside. Speaking of cool, we're gonna pause at our cucumbers. Beautiful Davita cucumber forest over here. And these plants were all just seeded July 13th of this year. So they grow very quickly, like I was mentioning. But when they grow up and over the trellis structure, it's a very beneficial shape to keep pests off of the top areas, and we can keep count pretty easily. And I do have an example of a tube that we use to shape them. Does anybody see a shape at the bottom? Yeah. You can actually make Mickey cucumbers. So once you take it out and put it in a salad, you get a very magical hidden Mickey salad. And we do also have this with a much bigger mold. Do you know what we put into those rounder ones?
Pumpkins?
Pumpkins, yes. We can start making some Mickey pumpkins, Mickey watermelon. So the trick is to put it on your growing fruit or vegetable so to fill in the ears and the face. It's always very fun to do. And you'll start to see some more of those as Halloween comes around. But as we head down, we're going to look at our eggplant trees. This is where our juvenile ladybugs are. So if you look closely, you might see some of them here. In March until now. And they don't normally look like trees, right? Eggplants don't normally grow on a tree. So we've shaped them this way with the string. We grow them up and over the trellis area. And again, we have very beneficial reasons for that. But we also use these little packets if you see the letter K on any of them. They have beneficial mites that can come out and eat any little broad mites that are harming the plants. But does anybody see the juvenile ladybugs on there? Yeah. They look very different than actual ladybugs, right? There's one over here too if you can't see them. But we love them. Here we go. Here's a little one. I like putting them out here just in case any aphids. But these are very close to these white tanks that are against the wall. That's the nutrient solution that I kept mentioning. If you hear a loud popping sound, that is the nutrient solution actively sending it out with our water throughout all of our systems. So that noise is kind of like the heartbeat of the land. Very nice to hear. Are there any other questions before we go to our next room? Yeah.
So with the salad spinner things,
yes,
is there a benefit to spinning them like that, or is it just for kicks and giggles?
Yeah, it's kind of like both. It looks very cool. We love them. And as they spin, they get equal distribution of the light and then the water nutrients flowing down. So we kind of designed it that way, but we love them. Awesome, everybody. As we head into our next room, there's another very creative way that we grow our plants for show, but also it's giving some nice support to the plant roots. So we'll see the ground space looks very different here. But as you're heading in, feel free to slide down and take a seat for a little bit if you'd like to. And then, yes, here we have our other water cooler with some cups and recycling bins, so feel free to sip on some cold water. But we'll hang out here for a few minutes all together in our temperate greenhouse. Wonderful. All right, everybody. Now, this next area, we'll kind of hang around this beginning spot to take a look around, but initially, what's one of the first things that's different here? Yes, there's sand everywhere. This is one of 2 greenhouses that has sand to help us grow our plants in, but do you think, is the sand giving our plants actual nutrients or support? Support, yes, mostly support. It's here to physically cover everything, all the roots of these large plants, but it does also physically cover our drip irrigation pipes. So I have a small section here, but you can see there's little holes in this. Those are sending out the pressurized water and nutrients throughout this space under the sand, which is actually pretty deep next to us. It's very deep sand, which gets a lot shallower towards the boat ride. So that is able to cover the roots of our trees. Next to you have our fig trees and coffee trees at the end of the row. And then behind me, we have something called a casa banana. Has anyone heard of casa banana? No, I love this one. You see the big green one at the end, that big melon under the vine?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of blending into everything, but right over here. So that big casa banana eventually is going to turn into a dark red color, and it does not taste like banana. It tastes like cantaloupe. If you cut into it, you get nice like orange color in the middle. It's beautiful. But this comes from Brazil. And we don't have a lot, as you can see. They don't grow as quickly as cucumbers or lettuce do. So we can brainstorm. Where do you think this casa banana would go? Any ideas? Not the restaurants. We do have another kingdom at Disney that has a safari ride.
Animal
yeah. Yes. Animal Kingdom, like I was saying, we don't want to waste anything. So restaurants, festivals, Animal Kingdom sometimes. And we can even have Disney chefs. They want to try a little sample of something they could ask us to use for their recipes. So, for example, this casa banana could go to the nutrition team, or we could have a chef use it if they wanted to. We do have some, as we go down the row, we have some things that are going to the elephants at Animal Kingdom right now, and we have some extremely hot peppers in the festival right now, so we'll go to those soon. But are there any questions so far? All right. Once we start heading down, you'll see some of our older plants. These trees are fig trees. They're a very special Disney variety called Little Miss Figgy. And then at the very end, those dark green trees with the downward facing leaves are coffee trees. They were seeded back in 2014. So we'll see those as we head down. But if you're ready, you can start to stand on up and we'll head down this way. And we'll see what we can find. We do also grow, it's hard to see from the bench, but in between the fig and coffee trees, we have a row of passion fruit vines as well. Those are the passion fruit we use for the Mickey's Mini Gardens. And let's see, on the coffee trees, let me know if you see any red cherries anywhere, or even dark burgundy. I see some. Yeah, I see some green ones. There's one very bright red cherry on the second tree, if anyone spots it. Yeah, you got it. There's like one. Inside of that, you get 2 coffee beans, and for 1 cup of coffee, you actually need about 80 beans. So you would need 40 cherries for 1 cup. So we definitely don't have enough for Joffrey's or Starbucks around the parks, mostly just for show. And at the very end, there's something that grows really quickly here, which is winter melon. Oh yeah. These grow to be sometimes over 50 pounds, so they're really large. Has anyone tried a winter melon? No, it's pretty flavorless by itself. But a lot of times you can have winter melon tea, or it'll be really good in a soup broth. It'll soak in that flavor. This is one we'll send to Animal Kingdom for the elephants. And this, believe it or not, this entire structure, this was all just seeded in May of this year. It's even growing towards our pomegranate tree. Now watch you step in the next row. There are some rose bushes here. They might have little thorns on them. But this next area is mostly for show. So you can see our pomegranates, roses. There's even a tropical variety of cotton with our puffballs on them. And we use the seeds to make oils from that. That's the edible part. But towards the end, you'll see some little trees with little wrinkly oranges on them. They are peppers. Little wrinkly orange looking things. That's where we do our Carolina Reaper peppers. Really hot. Has anyone tried that species before? Carolina Reapers? No. Oh, no. Oh, they're too hot. Too hot. That would never be our taste test here. You can actually try those now at the Odyssey building. They have a really hot sauce for their wings with our Carolina Reaper peppers. Yeah, yes.
How old are these plants?
Which ones?
The Reapers.
The Reaper plants?
Yeah. How old are they? Because they look way bigger than mine at the end of the growing season.
We've been growing these since about January of this year. So they've been, and then remember, everything grows really fast here. So they have grown really quickly. They used to be all green, but they've turned orange in about July. And now they're ready for the chefs to use. But we'll usually just harvest 1 per week. That's enough. It's 2 million on the Scoville scale, whereas most peppers you eat are like under like 50,000. Habaneros, ghost peppers are even less than 1 million. All right, everybody, we're gonna go around to our next room. As we're getting pretty close to the boat ride, we'll go to the left into this kind of red area. So just watch your step. It gets a little bit darker and a little bit louder too from that water filtration. And we have an empty boat ride coming towards us. It's like, yeah. Well, those are the ghosts from the Haunted Mansion, so you can still say hi. All right, welcome in, everybody. This next room is our aqua cell. It's a very important spot to learn about sustainable seafood. So on the boat ride, this is still part of the journey of sustainable agriculture, because seafood, sometimes you get a very increased demand all of a sudden. So this practice helps to keep the stress off of wild populations. And you all see what's in the first areas here? Shrimp. Yeah. These are freshwater shrimp. And they can be really small, but as they grow, they get very territorial. So they actually have to shed these exoskeletons to keep growing. They are one of 200 species used in this practice around the world. And we'll start to head down to see the fish in the practice as well, but take your time. Right now at the land we have 2 species of fish here, hybrid tilapia, and across the boat ride, hybrid bass. Yeah, good question. So the hybrid, that's because it was 2 different types of parent fish that were crossed to make this species. So like the bass, they're a cross between a white bass and a striped bass. And then the tilapia are another cross between 2 different parent species. Kind of like if you're thinking about like labradoodles. All right. We're going to see some very large hybrid tilapia at the end of our row. Now the teams that work here are water quality teams and animal husbandry team members. They measure the temperature of the water, the pH, the alkalinity, and levels of ammonia in the water, things like that that are important to make sure that they're restaurant quality. And I do also have some of their food if anybody wants to help me to feed the fish today. Yes, if you'd like to, you can step over this yellow line, pick any spot around the circle, and then I'll come around to pour some food out into your hands. And all together on the count of 3, we'll drop it in for them. So, yeah, sometimes between 4 and 5 pounds. Very big tilapia. Yes. Usually in aquaculture, the goal is just that they're over 2 pounds. It's usually when they're around 6 months old. Should I try some? Oh, no worries. Here, yes. There you go. You're welcome. Over here, like to try a little bit more? Yes. There you go. You're welcome. And here you are. Thank you. You're welcome. And here you are. All right, everybody. On the count of 3, you can drop it in. 1, 2, 3. They made a splash zone next to you. Great job, everybody. And that's their magic trick. It all disappears in 2 seconds. But there is some hand sanitizer in the middle. If you'd like to use any, you are more than welcome to use any of our sanitizer. And oh yes. Yeah, so sometimes they'll move across the way to that bigger section, but really we just go by what the USDA regulates for the fish. So we'll get them, they come in from a different facility when they're about the size of a ping pong ball, and they grow here for about a year in that space. But they are a very social type of fish. You'll see at Animal Kingdom as well, the little African cichlids, they group together. They're related to them. So very, very social groupings. All right, everyone, I'm gonna drop the rest in over here. Oh, those splash zones. Okay, would anybody have any other questions about the tilapia or aquaculture while we're here? All right. And one other thing you might have noticed is this kind of like red-orange color. That actually, like I said, helps to prevent algae growth. So that's why it looks so different in here. But around the corner, it's going to be very bright when we look at the tropics. So take your time. And when we go around the corner, again, enjoy the breeze. And this time, you can say hello to the boat rides. Hello, everybody. Hi. And as you're coming in, you might recognize some of these little fruits you're going to see. The smallest bananas ever. Small, yes. Oh, yes, we go ice cream bananas. They stay pretty small. But sometimes we'll do like the dwarf Cavendish. They get pretty large size. The ice cream bananas, they don't get much larger than this size, and then they turn yellow. We do also on our pathway have a big vining plant towards us. This is our 19-year-old vanilla. So that is a very special plant here as well. And in the tropics, we actually have 80 species of plants out of 150 in total. So it's a very biodiverse area. All right. Yeah, so small. All right, everybody. As we're heading into our spice garden, yes, watch your step for a little tiny lizard over here. But you're more than welcome to explore around this area, our garden, with all different types of spices. There's a beautiful open view of the tropics as well, so enjoy the view. But as you're coming in, I do have a treasure chest here with some different spices. So we're gonna do a spice challenge. And while we're doing this, we'll look for some of our most expensive plants. Hi! And we have the oldest plants that living with the land here too, so we'll look for those. So I'll start passing these around, and then you can take a smell, think about what it is, and we'll go from there. But if you want to smell this one, then you can pass it around our group. There you go. I'll do some nice ones and some tricky ones. Some are a little sweet. I have this one's a little savory, so a little different. And this one's good for the holidays. Yes, it's good for cooking with. There you go. Oh, that's true, to make it smell very nice. Yeah.
I feel like I should know what that is.
And we'll do...
That feels small.
A nice one.
Oh, that's saffron.
Oh yeah.
That is pepper.
All right.
Pepper. Pretty sure that's pepper. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Some smell super familiar. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Some are definitely more expensive than others. Thank you.
Yep, I suppose.
This one, tricky one? Okay, we'll see which one this one is. Some are in their plant forms around us. All right. For some hints, which one's which? Yeah.
I made a joke about we can make a pie. I forgot I don't have a mic.
Okay, looks like we're almost getting our spices ready. Thank you. So when we start, we're gonna look for which one is the most expensive.
33.
Saffron. Yay, saffron. Has anyone used this for cooking before? Yeah, wonderful. This is our beautiful, we have a saffron flower in this picture, but you get 3 pieces per flower. So you have to hand separate it all. Very expensive, yes.
How do you get, because it's such a warm climate, how do you get to think it's like, okay, it's been winter, it's spring again, you need to bloom?
Yes, when this, like for this one to bloom?
Yeah.
Well, in this area, it's usually like they know it really well, but to grow it all like this has to be nice, like really warm climates, dry climates. So are you asking like how to grow it here?
Yeah. I mean, do you grow them here?
We don't grow it here.
Okay. That was the question.
Yes, yeah. Here we don't have saffron. We'll do something called safflower. It's pretty similar, but you get a lot more of those red pieces on that plant. But it does well with our nutrient solution. Saffron is just very, very particular in that one area.
Yeah.
Yes. So very rare to get a lot of. What about 28?
Vanilla.
Vanilla, yes. We passed by a vanilla plant. And this one starts off as a very green bean, and then you have to let it dry out for 6 months to a year.
Oh, wow.
This one we have been successful with. Like I said, that one's 19 years old, so we love our vanilla. What about 21?
Cloves.
Cloves, wonderful, perfect for the holidays. What about another holiday smell?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, yes. We'll go by our cinnamon tree on the way back. What about 10? This is a mystery one. I think I heard someone say it at one point. Starts with a C.
Cardamom.
Cardamom, yes. And our cardamom is right over here. This green plant. This is used a lot in chai. But there's no cardamom on there right now. We have to wait for the flower to come in, and then the little pod will be behind it. Wonderful. It's pretty expensive for a lot of this too. And what about 17?
Pepper?
Peppers, yes, peppercorns. This did come from one of the plants in this garden. Which plant did this come from? Oh, you got it. And what shape is this? Mickey. That is our pepper Mickey. It's 24 years old. And if you see all over, there's rainbow peppercorns on there today. There's green, red, yellow, peach, all different colors from the same plant. And this is the best spot for a picture. If anybody wants a group picture with your party, I'd be more than happy to take your photo for you with Mickey. Just let me know. Yeah. Would you like a picture? Yeah, sure. All right. Thank you. Oh, 0.5. You're ready to go. I love it. If you want to put anything on the table, you're welcome to.
I think it's the other day.
Beautiful. All right. Perfect. And yes, squeeze all together. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that looks great. We'll do one more. There you go. I did a bunch of different angles, so you're welcome. All right. Would anybody else like a photo? Yes. Oh, perfect. Yes. No worries. Perfect. You're all good. It's a short line for Mickey pictures, so we'll get as many poses as you all like. All right. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We'll do one this way. One more. There you go. Yes, you're welcome. Did 0.5s in there too. All right. Thank you. Beautiful. All righty. Oh, yay. Perfect. I'm going to do some on 0.6. And one this way. Ah. Ah, that looks great. There you go. You're welcome. Perfect. Would you like one by yourself or solo pictures or anything?
No.
Oh, good. Okay, no worries. Anybody else like a photo? If you want one of Pepper Mickey, yes, you can use this space here. It's very beautiful. During the holidays, it gets a little Santa hat. It's very cute. All right, and you all passed the spice challenge, so I'll put these away. Wonderful. And then, yes, we'll pass back around that vanilla on the way back. There were like 6 beans on there, so look for those too. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I'll put my chest out of the way. There we go, my treasure chest, so you can use this space if you'd like to. Yes.
I've noticed I haven't seen any pollinators in here.
Yeah, good observation. That's mostly because we don't want the bees or butterflies to go into the boats.
Okay.
So we actually do all hand pollination.
Okay.
We'll look for any flowers like dragon fruit. Those are pretty much all done for now. And when we have flowers, we have to be very quick about using a paintbrush or even a toothpick, and we can hand pollinate those.
Okay.
So let's see. I do have, there we go, our dragon fruit. Like when it opens, there's a big white flower, usually nighttime, and we'll come in and hand pollinate that. Same thing with our vanilla. That one we have to hand pollinate because it's usually only open for 24 hours. So it makes me really quick.
Alright.
Wonderful, but that is a good observation. A lot of them have specific pollinators that we just don't have here, so our team will come in and paint them along.
And when it comes to more seasonal fruits, like do they still do well down in this climate, or do they kind of go like, has it been winter yet? I don't know.
We usually we'll switch the varieties out. So well, like the cucumbers, you had Davida today. Colder months we'll switch out with Camaro cucumbers.
Okay.
Where the squash was, that is replaced by our Brussels sprouts and kale during the colder months.
Okay.
So it's not always the same. That's one of the best parts of living with the land.
All right.
Yeah. Awesome, everybody. Well, we are going to start to head back the same way we came from in just a moment. And we'll be going back around the starfruit tree to make our way back. But if you have any other questions, let me know. And I'll point out some plants maybe we didn't talk about on the way over. But you're welcome to make a loop here if you want to see everything one last time. And then I'll lead us back around that starfruit tree, which has very nice pink flowers today.
How long does it take a fruit like that to go on the tree?
These started coming in about July. And let's see. I don't see any green ones out here. When this was fully grown in, we had about 20 starfruit on here.
These are like the last.
Yes,
I got you,
exactly.
the last
Usually starfruit normally is between like 3 to 4 months, but these were just very fast. Yes.
What's the perfect environment?
It is, and we love these. Starfruit is very sweet. All right, everybody, if you're ready, we'll start heading back, and we're gonna go past some of our tree gardens here. And then when you see our first bunch of bananas, those are the ice cream bananas. That's why next to the ice cream, we put our vanilla. So these are the beans.
Does vanilla, will it propagate? Like, can you like cut some of it off and like propagate it?
Yes, we do use some of those for the Mickey's Mini Gardens. And you see like there's a dried one towards the boat ride, that yellow bean. That one is about 4 months old, so it does take a while to dry out for the beans, but that's all after we've done our, the orchids have already come in, so we can hand pollinate those. But that's 19 years old, right? So that's a long time for the vanilla to come in. All right, everybody, we're gonna head back into our aqua cell. Also, if you don't like vanilla in the tropics, on the other side of the boat ride, we have cacao trees. So that's where we grow our chocolate. Now on the way back, you can say goodbye to the fish. Yes! They love knowing that they're gonna get the jaws. But we have, this is all fresh water, so all the fish are here. They make the water really nutrient rich. Yeah, this area, sometimes we have some of our newer tilapia, so different ages. And if we've seen some of them that are really territorial, they can go to different areas as well. Yes. Similar with our shrimp, the more territorial ones are at the bottom. Right. That's a good observation. The shrimp are actually, they're not used at the restaurants. They're just educational purposes.
That's why there's not so many.
Exactly. But the fish, they are used at restaurants, nutrition teams, so we have a lot more of them.
Please remain seated during the duration of the ride.
And you can tell it gets very loud in that echoey area. Now if you look across the boat ride as we go back, you might see another Mickey Mouse shaped plant. Yeah, it needs a haircut, but you still see the ears and the face. That is our Bougainvillea Mickey, which is actually an edible type of flower. And we have no flowers on it right now, but when it grows,
Keep your feet inside the
sometimes
boat.
the flowers will grow in between the ears, and it looks like a Minnie Mouse bow. So that one changes too. Yeah.
How old is that?
The big ones.
The really big ones.
Well, that one is about 9 years old.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yes. I love all of those. Orchids are sometimes very tricky to grow. Oh, okay, everybody. Do you see in this area we have little tiny footprints? Do you see the little tracks in the sand?
Yes.
Yeah, there's some near the wintermelon. Those are from, we'll see if I can find him. We have a lizard in here named Lightning McQueen.
Oh, he's right here. He's between the vases.
Oh, yes, he's in between the two pots. There he is. He looks very proud of himself. We like having him in here because he is actually looking for the bugs, exactly. So if we can't quite get all the bugs in the sand, he goes around and looks for a free snack. Now this area with the sand, it's very sensitive to outside factors. So when we work here, we have to cover our shoes up so we don't... Exactly. We can't just march out into it. We put these over our shoes, little protective coverings, and then that prevents nematodes because they could come in from our shoes. They could go under and harm the roots, clump them up.
Very easily an infestation of something that sneaks in somebody's clothes or something.
That's always a chance. So that's why we have the entomology team. They always have pest management strategies in place. And because a lot of these plants we have all year round or we repeat them, we kind of know which things are attracted to what, so we know what to look out for too.
In general, we use some of the same techniques for the park, and because there's so few mosquitoes and bugs that bite you in the parks. And I'm sure that Disney's very sensitive to pesticides and all of that.
Exactly. So a lot of times we'll grow plants that already prevent pests in the park. So sometimes we can have we'll have marigolds here and lavender. Those help prevent mosquitoes, things like that. We'll do that in the parks, and we have horticulture teams that go around to check for any of that as well. All right, everybody, I have one more thing to show you in this greenhouse, which is our ingredient list for the nutrient solution. That's this green sign up here. If anybody wants a photo of this, you are more than welcome to. That has every single element we use. But yes, take your time, and then once you get your picture, we'll go to our first greenhouse. And let me know if you feel a temperature difference. Refreshing.
I don't know if you want to go up and get close up. Yeah.
10 for Andy. And as we're going back to our first greenhouse, I think it looks like Stanley is awake again. If anybody wants to give Stanley one last little wave goodbye, or a little tickle, yes, you're more than welcome to. Bye, Stanley. This is the mimosa plant. Yes, mimosa, but this variety is called pudica, mimosa pudica. Wonderful. I just saw, I went to visit my grandmother in Tampa, and she has these all over her front yard. So they can show up in unexpected places. But for now, once you say goodbye to Stanley, we'll head out our whoosh of wind door again. But are there any last questions before we go? All right, everybody, we'll head right out this way. Just make sure to hold the door for your buddy behind you. And we'll go out. It's a pretty heavy door, so watch your step. Thank you. And we are going to pass by our cinnamon tree on the way back. This one's still pretty young, but doesn't really smell like cinnamon. Unless you crush up one of the leaves, then it'll start to get that cinnamony smell. But we don't harvest any bark from that one. And tamarind at the end, it looks like Stanley. It doesn't quite respond like our mimosa does. It would be fun though. But we'll go against our yellow arrows on the way back. Once we go back to the first room where we started, that's where I'll have that take-home sheet for anyone that would like one. And there's also going to be a green basket where you can put your earpieces. So if on the way back, feel free to start to take off your earpieces. Don't worry about wrapping them up perfectly. Just make sure to switch them off, and we'll head all the way back. Did anybody have a favorite plant from today? Out of the 200 we saw?
Yeah.
It's hard to choose.
I love an old plant, so like
Yeah.
plant like I love.
Vanilla,
Yeah,
yes.
just old plants.
I love vanilla, and I like Stanley. All right, go right in this way, perfect. And our little basket is right up here. You can put all your earpieces and boxes here. And this is our beautiful take-home sheet. And then once you head back in, I'll collect the other lanyards in just a bit, so no worries. Take your time. We gave you a lot of lanyards to wear, so no worries, no rush.
Just two?
That one I'll collect on my arm as you're heading out, so you're all good for right now. But they become part of you at the end, right? All right, everybody, welcome back in. And while we're here all together again, I want to thank you for coming on the tour today. I hope you had a great time and learned a lot about the greenhouses. When you head out this way, watch your step in case Soren starts to exit. And then I'll collect any behind-the-scenes lanyards that you have on my arm. But thank you for living with the land with me today. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Hopefully see you all again soon. And here we go. The mini gardens? Yeah, they should.
What do you think?
It was interesting.
I liked it a lot more than I thought. I will be excited to actually hear it in the future. Yeah, I think I mentioned that if I had thought it through, I would have had a cable I could have brought. Go that way.
Okay.
And I could have, so hopefully that sounded okay. I just ended up taking my earpiece and just holding it to the mic, and that way I could actually run my fan. But no, there was definitely some interesting stuff, and my lady, as usual, as expected. Sorry, we just had that thing where everybody thought this was one way or something. It was expected, was a superstar with her questions. I don't know how many times you got, oh, that's a really good question, but a lot. Not surprised.
Well, this is like the biggest thing that struck me was that here's this place growing all this stuff and there are no pollinators.
I did kind of get to hear that conversation. I thought that was really interesting you brought that up.
Yeah. I think because I'm working on growing my own pollinator garden back home, I think that's something I'm just kind of keyed into right now.
Yeah. Oh, this would be like me on a film tour and I would start asking a grip, you know, some rigging advice or something. So I totally feel you. Did I mention her guardian's lane closes in 10? Well, we know we got a window. So I'm going to try and send her over there. I was able to recharge the gimbal. I'm maybe going to recharge the phone while she's out there. Figure I'm holding her bag and I'm going to find a drink. But I knew that was be kind of long. But I think you thought, obviously you can skip it if you don't care about it, but
right.
I think that'd be pretty interesting for people that can't get out here and see that.
Yeah, I know, it is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They're sitting here going like, how do you guys make your plants do that? They hate it when I try to train them.
Yeah, even I was, like I said, I figured, I kind of knew this would be more for Mary, but even I was much more fascinated than I anticipated. So, just kind of happy about that. We're going this way, Mary?
Okay.
Semi-straight.
Ooh, is it just me or did it get muggier out here?
It did get a little muggier, but we're also later in the day. And who knows what all has happened in like well, we've also been indoors for like 3 hours straight or longer.
That's true.
Which
still,
was kind of nice.
Muggier.
Yeah. Although it wasn't, you know, there were plenty of muggy places on Living with the Land and the Behind the Seeds for sure. I was going to cut through Communicore, but again, I just need to get her to Guardians. And then I don't know if I've already mentioned it 5 times or not at all. But again, just like last trip, about the same time of day, Figment has gone down and we have a redemption lane. So I don't think that's going to do us much good unless it comes back up. But
Journey of Water.
Oh, that's the Moana walkthrough, but we don't have time. We'll have to catch that on the next one. Actually, honestly, you really want to do that at night instead.
Okay.
And if you can do it during the fireworks, it's excellent. Because A, much less people in there because they're at the fireworks.
Okay.
But B, having the fireworks over what some of the things you see back there, extra magical.
Okay.
Or is it extra madrigal? Oh wait, no, that's
Wrong.
Encanto because Encanto shows.
Yeah.
We'll go ride and then meet you at Encanto.
And I mostly know where I'm going, but we will find it pretty easy. Let's move over this way a little bit. And then I hate that you can't Lightning Lane meet and greets anymore because before I realized this was here, I missed out on this Mickey and Friends meet and greet. I've never gotten to do it. Let's see. I think, I mean, we're mostly in the right direction. We'll need to veer a little left once we get up here, but because I do see like the space area
Yeah.
straight ahead, but I know it's a little bit off from space area. I'm gonna turn this around. Okay.
Actually, I think it says Guardians of the Galaxy over the archway there.
Yeah, I mean
Straight ahead.
it's probably pointing it slightly that way though. I know it's on the other side of the shop. We'll go up this way. There's some really good photo pass stuff through here, but we ain't got the time right now. Well, they don't have a photographer at the Walt statue right now. Oh, also I totally meant to make the joke. We just filmed a badass sequel to In a Violent Nature. Did it because it was like all this POV of Mary walking through nature.
Oh.
It just wasn't actually violent. More like the sequel is In a Peaceful Nature.
Ah.
In an edible nature. I'm very punny. But thanks to the Figment lightning lane going down, this is the final scheduled thing for our day. Everything else is much more at our own pace.
Okay.
Unless we schedule something else.
I'm just curious, did you ever check to see if Guardians had a single line or a single rider?
As far as I know, it's never had single rider. So that should be Guardians that way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Now I see the ship, or parts of the ship over there. Okay. See, again, all my research has paid off. I'm not even having to really look at maps. I kind of know where everything is. Now when we get to Batu, I know where everything. Hell, I've had you on Batu so much, you probably know where everything is.
More or less.
Yeah.
After one or two trips around, I've got myself sorted out.
Yeah. And I still forgot to bring pins in my pin bag for pin trading. I've got to remember to do that. Oh no. Well, no, we are going out that way. We need to stop at a shop in France on the way out, if you help me remember.
Uh-huh.
Because we're gonna need to get that Remy, because I'm not sure if we're back here before Tuesday.
Okay.
We might be, but I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's 4:45. She might even make it within the actual window. So what all are you leaving me? Your bag? Anything else?
My bag and my hat.
Okay.
If you want, I can probably just attach my hat to my bag or cram it in there. Even.
That would be helpful.
Okay.
And we're almost to your line, so you might want to start working on it.
Well, I need to actually set my bag down.
Okay, well, I'll find you a place because we're just about there.
Because I don't think I could, but I'm afraid I'd drop some food.
On the ground, okay, or do you need a spot?
Yeah, just or me not moving. It just
Okay,
stop.
well, lightning lane's pretty damn backed up, actually. Hopefully, you'll get in there within your grace window for sure. Oh, and then let's go ahead. Sorry, everybody, I'm gonna unmic Mary. I don't know if this sounds weird. And you're good if you want to take that off and give that to me. No, I'm gonna put these away in charge while you're in there. Got to save some juice for the party tonight because I don't know how long we'll have in the room. So the lightning lane is over there. You'll see it. And I will come back here in a little bit. I'm sure it's going to take you at least 20.
Okay, I'll text you.
Yeah, try to text me right before you get on. And I'll catch up with you in a bit. Enjoy. In the meantime, I'll take a minute here. We'll go look at Treasures of Xandar. Maybe. And how did she do her hat? Okay, she actually got it in the bag. Okay. Ooh. Hi, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, those are adorable. Shoulder Groots. like the growing Groot action set.
That's very you.
TVA ones.
Ah, lovely to look at.
Do kind of like
Lovely
that.
to hold. But if you should break it,
I guess it's from What If.
consider it so.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you kind of already saw that. Oh, I saw the quill jacket. That's pretty cool.
I don't think I'm gonna get the other one.
You're not gonna get the other one.
Masks.
Because it counts. It makes it
Interesting. So that is the hoodie over there.
Come in. Come in. You will find everything you were looking for and so much more. Here in my establishment, there is something for everyone.
Thanks. You too. All right. Let's find a cocktail.
And there's a different song every week. They play
Oh, really?
5 different songs. Yeah. So you can get a different one.
Also, I wonder if we have time to hit Fry Basket, even though I am hungry. Well, again, we're not really on a schedule now. But I can't do it without her. I have to wait for her, because I think it's over there. I'm just going to see what's up here in space. I know there's some kind of booth bar thingy. In the meantime, bear with me, because I'm going to try and put her bag on my chest. It's going to make me a little wonky. There we go. And at some point, I am going to need to pop off here and just go handheld and no lav, because I need to get some juice back in the lavs, and I could really stand to charge this cell phone so we don't have to wait on it forever in the room. And since I see open benches to work from, I think I'm going to do that here. So I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know. Mary's definitely checked in. I don't know if she's on. I've spilled a little, but I got the Kahlua Teeny. Cold brew coffee, Grey Goose vodka, Kahlua, some light cream. I got a double. I'm gonna sip it, but I think I do need to stir it. But also, I don't want to go on a trash can they just cleaned, because I feel rude when I do that. All right, let's try to carefully sip and not spill on Mary's bag. That is pretty good, but it does need to stir. Also, I am just loaded with her bag on my front. Nope, that is not gonna work. I need a flat ground. I'm sorry, I'm filming. I'll find something. Give me just a second. If I could just find a dirty trash can. Damn it, why are there so few flat surfaces that aren't trash cans? I don't want to do that to her. She just cleaned up. Well, she didn't actually clean the cans, did she? She just emptied in the trash. I guess it's fine. I'm sorry, but it's EPCOT's fault. Like, you gotta put out tables or something. Alright, give it a little stir. Because I think a lot of my Kahlua and stuff is in the bottom. I think it was Kahlua, the Jamaican coffee, cold brew. And then they hit the vodka, and then they hit the light cream. So you can see it, you know. So I can kind of sip from the middle a little bit. That's a bit better. It was a little sweet at first, but I think that was just the Kahlua. They have some other really interesting ones too, like seasonal that are pumpkin. I just thought this might have more alcohol. And I've sobered up from lunch. And I'm not trying to be like wasted, but I like to have a nice little loose buzz. It's vacation, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna pop back off, make sure Mary's, she's gonna text me right before she gets on. So I'm just gonna kind of walk around and enjoy myself. What?
I'm being through your fan.
Oh, you got your own fan. You got your own fan. We have fans at home. She had a good time?
Mm-hmm.
What song was it? I know, but
One way or another.
I'm gonna die on this fucking roller coaster ride. No.
I think it's an appropriate song since you're chasing after something.
Fair. But anyways, I ended up finishing my drink. Did you even get to taste it?
Nope.
No. Well,
Yeah, you were done by the time you did.
I was gonna say, I think there was like one sip left. But so we got more. And what did you get?
It's not focused.
I know. Well, it's the cinematic mode. It's got to get our faces off it. Well, whatever. It doesn't. They're pretty. You got, what was it? The coconut something latte? I can almost read it.
Coconut macadamia?
Sure. It's spiked with Bailey's.
Yes.
Double on hers. I got the pumpkin pie latte with Grey Goose, double. And again, it probably tastes good up front. Probably could use a little stir. But these look a little more blended than mine was.
Yeah, you can't taste the alcohol.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's tasty. You want to try some?
Yeah, I want to try yours because you can figure to try mine. It's much sweeter than what I was drinking, but it's very good. Oh yeah, there's the coconut. Yeah. All right, let me get mine to go here. I have pumpkin pie whipped cream. I think that's kind of interesting. I've never had, or pumpkin whipped cream. I don't know, whatever. Mine's definitely more coffee.
Excuse me.
You're fine. Mine's espresso. It's supposed to have pumpkin. I don't know if I got the pumpkin syrup. I'm not getting any pumpkin pie flavor out of that. But that might just be it didn't mix yet. So let me see if I can mix it up a little bit. Try to go from the middle. No, but as long as the vodka's in there, I'm fine. Yeah, you can see. You'll see what I mean. It's very good. Mine tastes more like straight up coffee. Yours tastes like a milkshake.
Oh, I can definitely feel it. I can feel the vodka in that.
Eat mine. I never invited you to eat my whipped cream. I never said
At
you
least the
could put
whipped cream tastes like. So what you could do is just stir your whipped cream into your drink.
I could, but I have to use this hand. And also, it doesn't want to necessarily blend that well because, you know, cold cream, cold drink. It's not like it's melting into it. It's still good. It's still very good, though. And plus, we get that nice little coffee kick. We get a nice little alcohol kick. We get a nice little... Cheers. Cheers. Hold on, actually, can you put it back up? Because it might make a good thumbnail. Just leave a little space between our heads. I can put some text in there. Or like... Cool. All right. Also bought some things. I got a shoulder porg and a shoulder with a bird from Mickey Minnie Runaway Railroad.
Where is it?
I've got it clipped to my bag. I think I got... yeah, it's clipped. Sorry, she made me panic. Yeah. So we're gonna work our way over to France. I don't think we're gonna eat anything else right now. We're gonna save some room for the Halloween party. We'll be back. We've got to hit Fry Basket this trip though. But we're gonna work our way to France so I can see if I can find a Remy shoulder buddy and then back to the hotel. And then we'll get ready for the party. It's 5:30. I don't know if we'll get there by 7, but... Mary and I had gotten all dolled up. We're running late. Probably better that we were running late because we were maybe 5 minutes from actually finally heading to the party when I heard a noise outside. And now it is pouring rain, and it's going to rain till like 10. There's even some severe stuff going to roll through. It's supposed to be going to the Halloween party, which sucks because we put on our really good costumes this time. Well, her really good costume, my kind of cool half-assed costume. So we've decided it's a little after 8. We're going to just wear these and go down to the hotel bar, have a drink so we can be cute somewhere. Come back here, just strip into regular clothes, poncho up, and go get wet and get a bunch of candy. And hopefully ride Haunted Mansion and Pirates. But because of that, I just wanted to show off. Oops, sorry. I didn't know you were coming in. Camera in my hand. Who's the fairest in this land? Is it me? No, it's me. No, come. But seriously, look. Like, we were so ready to go have, like, really cool photos and shit.
And we have other costumes we were going to wear. The other thing, we thought today would be the day. Actually, it was kind of blurry on you where it's like, there we go. Let's do that again. But because we have like slightly lesser costumes we were going to wear later because we thought tonight would be the night. But hopefully, maybe Tuesday will shape up to actually be dry on our actual anniversary. We can be this fucking cute. Also, I have a nice prop that is supposed to technically have a rechargeable battery and work without a cable, but it doesn't.
No.
But it's actually really cool otherwise. But I may plug it up for some photos. But maybe this is the thumbnail because we might not get to wear these again. So, so we're going to go down, have a drink at the bar. And then be on handheld. Probably no fireworks. All right, we'll be back. It's 9:45. 10 minutes till our minivan arrives. You can't see the hair. Mary's using the restroom. She's just normal using. I laughed because I wanted to make a Mary's pooping joke. That's not what's happening. We're both in a pretty good place. The rain has really actually kind of calmed way down and subsided. But at this point, I mean, listen, it's almost 10 o'clock. We're only going to get like 10 hours. We're going to get like 2 hours. I did bring the gimbal. I brought the mics. We double ponchoed in case we need it. We'll see how it goes. But again, we're making the best of the situation. Because again, I was talking to somebody. There's like a Facebook group I'm in about the Mickey Halloween parties. And so many people who only get to come once. And that makes a big difference. I totally understand. I'm not looking down on them. I totally fucking understand. If you only come once and you come on a night like tonight, and tonight's not as bad as it's been, you're having a bad time. We're just privileged enough to have learned you got to be prepared for this. And if you can, book more than one night. If you can. Because shit's going to happen. And you may have 2-3 nights and you may just come on a real crap run. You may have a bad time. But we're doing what we can to make the absolute best of it. So we're just basically going to go trick or treat for a bit. Maybe hit Pirates. Hopefully hit Haunted Mansion. We're making each other laugh like crazy right now. And yeah, an amazing cast member took amazing photos of us. I'm vlogging to catch him up. I'm talking about how cool and amazing you are and how I feel bad for people that don't know or first time and only get to come once. And I understand maybe they're having bad times because that's the thing. That's like my biggest tip for any kind of Disney event or party is if you only get to do it once, you have to be prepared for it to completely fail. I would say the same even about like a horror night. So let me get on the same plane so you're a little more in focus. I'm in cinema mode. My absolute fucking favorite human in the entire world. I adore this lady. I'm her second favorite human.
Who tells my first favorite human?
That's why I'm laughing because I'm like, oh, Mary, is it your mom or your dad?
Don't make me so serious.
Okay, all right.
It's not reverse Sophie's choice.
I'm her third.
I love you.
I love you so much. All right. Okay, again, when we came over here to get our photo taken by an amazing cast member, I wish I had remembered her name. I should have. Damn it. I gotta get better. That sounds... Anyways, there was like weird, creepy music before, and there's weird, creepy music now. And I'm like, are they doing Halloween music? It's the carousel, the cursed carousel. Are we in a Friday the 13th, the series episode? Mary, you know what? Fun thing to throw in the vlog since we have a little less Halloween stuff.
All right.
Are you familiar with Friday the 13th, this series?
No.
You're at least...
I'm sitting here going, which one is Friday the 13th? I think that's Jason.
You know what? Okay, I was about to go divorce, but at least you got Jason. So you at least have the gist of the movies. The series, which honestly, for what it is, pretty damn good. It had absolutely nothing to do with Jason Voorhees, despite promoting and selling it that way. The trailers, the original trailers, promoted it that way. It was a more X-Files-ish. It was a, what's the word? Like when you do a secondhand. Oh, I should make sure that's not a ride because I've talked a lot. Gift shop. It was cursed items, and they follow the story of every cursed item.
Was one of them the hockey mask?
No, that's what's even worse. Okay, 5 minutes.
That
Okay,
was my
we're good.
phone, by the way.
Well, I don't know. Okay. Anyways, it's not a bad show. It's a good show. It was just promoted as like, there's Friday the 13th, the series. Here's Jason Voorhees' gravestone. It's like coming back to me weirdly, or maybe not. Anyways, I'm glad it.
You got distracted by the carousel music.
I'm glad it's not just me this time.
Hi.
Why is my head 2 times so?
You have a very large head compared to mine. I don't know why.
Because I'm big brain, man.
Okay, honey.
All right.
That's nice that the roller coaster thing lights up.
Well, you got 5 minutes. Should we look at that? Because I don't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Okay.
I've over pre-gamed, but literally we have 2 hours in the rain, and so it's good. We're good.
You were talking about the lady doing the photos for us, and you got distracted by the music.
Oh, yeah, she was amazing.
Friday the 13th.
She was amazing. Okay, let's go show the thing that Mary just talked about before I forget. Yeah,
just
okay.
like the real thing, some of the lights are out.
Oh.
That always drives me crazy, like at the carnivals and stuff. It's like, y'all should do like a light check and fix these things.
I mean, you know they try. You know they do. I hope the audio's okay. I know the DJI camera app doesn't hit the audio like the but also we aren't lapping up right now because we don't know what we're walking into weather-wise right now. I have them if it all clears up because it should be clearing up any minute.
Yeah, you can't really see from this side, but there's a bunch of people sitting in the middle, and then.
Oh God, I haven't even noticed. Okay, you know what? Let me just give you. Oh, okay. We're now back into the I'm doing 20 things at once. I'm sorry. No, we're okay. 1 minute. Okay, she'll be here in a second. Yeah, you want to zoom in or whatever? Oh yeah, she's about at the or assuming she is about at the courtyard. So get what you can get, and we need to get out.
I like that you have the wood cart that's upside down.
I like the head in the loop.
But,
okay,
right.
we're okay. We need to go. Oops. Thank you all. Have a good night. Stay. Good dog. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, we're here. 1:49. We have 4 whole minutes. Run. I guess we're gonna film part of this.
Okay.
We had a really cool idea in those costumes for a really cool photo op, though, that I'm kind of bummed that now we're not gonna get. Especially because now, honestly, it seems like there's no more rain. Oh. Yeah, there's no more rain. Oh, okay, fair. There's no more rain here. Yeah, that's our mini. 149? 149. Aha! Hi! I have not ever seen this, but I'm like, I knew this. I'm in the know. I'm special. But that's very, very cool. Yeah. I love that we changed clothes and ponchoed up, and now I'm thinking there's no more rain. Do you want to go get some candy in Haunted Mansion?
Yeah.
I just had to show that off real quick because I know they talk about this because some people, I've seen people literally have to have cast members pull a driver over so the driver can explain this, which is sad. But I just want you to understand. Okay, listen, we need. I'm sorry. Mary's getting mesmerized. Oh, no, Mary was mesmerized. Oh, don't go that way.
Where are we going?
Well, you don't walk into the road. That's what I was saying. Mary is mesmerized. Whatever.
You know where you're going.
All right. You could go that way. You could go this way. We're kind of going the wrong way. Wait, but it's not. There's a lot of people. I forget. Oh my God. Okay.
Yell at me for not knowing where I'm going.
I'm sorry. I was not. If it sounded like yelling, I apologize. I had to raise my voice to be heard over the bus noises. So I apologize if it's noises. But I'm also laughing because Mary will not get this reference. But I feel like if Mary was a zombie in George Romero's Land of the Dead, it makes sense. And if you know, you know.
sees fireworks and she's just like, she can't help it.
I like fireworks.
No, I'm not even complaining.
Look at my fucking watch band.
I'm not. Oh, it stopped. Well, as soon as you showed me, it stopped. Okay. Oh, we gotta go through security. Oh, careful. Okay. Oh my God, it's gonna take us 5 hours to get through security. There's such a line because we're so early. Let me film after security. Look at that perfect shot. Monorail, fireworks. Let's go get some candy. Now that we're here and took off our costumes, it's not gonna rain at all anymore, which is hilarious. Are we gonna meet Mickey? It was like a 5 minute. It was almost a walk on.
Look at his cabinet. His wands are glowing.
They are, and that's amazing. And I took a breath because I was like, yeah, they glow every time. And then I remember Mary hasn't been here in 2 years.
I don't remember seeing this particular.
Oh no, this is absolutely the setup. It was, you know, like Magician Wiki. Magician Wiki. Oh, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get in the zone.
So yeah, this is new with the cloth zip tie.
I'm also having the problem of forgetting that I've gotten to already come this year and you haven't. Because I was like, yeah, duh. I was like, oh no, that's right. This is her first time this year. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I noticed that poster before. Usually excited to see my old pal. Alright, we'll come back with whatever we can do. Mary says those ears are ugly. This is a shirt that I'm like 70-80% on this jersey. Like, I do kind of like it. I mean, I've seen it online. I like the back.
That's fine. But the thing is like, this is what I'm going to see most often because, hi, mirrors.
Yeah, you're from the front. You have to look at me, all that stuff.
Yeah.
My annoying... We were in such a good place, and now Mary's like totally annoyed with me. I don't know what's going on.
No, it's the whole Whitaker shoulda things that I think is where...
Did you think that I was like complaining when I was talking about it? Because I wasn't. I was just talking. Oh, why are we... Okay. This sounds so much worse if you weren't here for the whole conversation. It's been a very light, silly thing.
Maybe it does feel a little...
Because I wasn't... It certainly wasn't blaming you or anything.
Because it was initially my idea to strip back down.
Was it? I thought that was my idea. I honestly thought that was my idea. I wasn't... If you think that's any of that, I want you to know, no, absolutely not.
Okay.
Like, I honestly, and again, I wasn't complaining. I was like, oh,
okay,
we just
only have so much time.
We've timed. Okay, you're right. We have timed things. Okay.
Hi, I love you.
Yes, trolls. She's going to divorce me. It's a little muggy, but it's not bad. We might lav up. Who knows? We have no plan.
Yeah.
We met Mickey. That was cool. Although I feel a little bad because he absolutely left. I guess. You know what? It's because I dominated the conversation. So it's definitely me. That's actually beautiful over there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry for the swearing. I guess because of the rain, they don't have the standard Halloween path open where the Cruella was and all that. All right. So we're gonna go up Main Street, which is set for a parade, but it looks like we can't walk down the street for now. Which is fine, because it'll be beautiful. Who knows? Yeah. Also, if you want to be heard, you're gonna have to be a little louder, just FYI, but there is photo pass with no waiting, a couple of them. You want to get some with that fog in the background? All right, we're gonna do that. Oh, you smell the pumpkin, like spice, like candle pumpkin spice.
Hello.
Hey, please. I'm good.
I won't steal any candy.
We were almost out the door, and then so we're like, we'll wait.
Got it. We're gonna go further now.
Yep. Thank you very much. That should be fun. Thank you so much. You too. Thank you. Have a great night. Honestly, with the fog, it's even more atmospheric and cooler than usual. What? Okay. Watch out, good. There's some kind of show going on the stage right now. This is not music. Oh, they're starting. That's what it is. Or they're about to start? No. Weather changes show times. Because we would hear if the show is happening. There's no light projections. It's just the pyro going off that confused me. Yeah, there is not a show happening right now. I kind of want to go behind her. I don't want to go in front of her, but also, okay, we're good. I just didn't want to ruin their shot. No, I was also just kind of talking to camera so they knew what I was doing. Yeah, well, I agree, especially with the fog. It's very atmospheric compared to where it usually is, but all right, we got another photo passing. Let's not ruin that. Okay, let's go real quick. I have no idea if the stage is too wet to perform on. But parade is next. They would not have this roped off if there's a stage show coming. What is your priority again? Parade, show, rides, candy. No, that was not me giving you an order. Those are like the 4 options. What's your priority? I was simplifying it for you. Understandable. Candy's the least. Parade and show. Okay, let's go this way. Watch your step. Fucking sorry. I've gotten in a mood. I apologize. I'll work on it. But that was also bullshit. Don't block the entire only walkway. Also, just remember, I give you the real. This is, you know, I try to always be in the best mood. I'm not always in the best mood. Sometimes I'm not. But we'll fix it. It's a magical place, a magical time. I'll get there. So basically, I'm moving us towards Frontierland because that's closer to the 2 main-ish rides we're looking for, but also there's a... Well, I don't know if it's a start point. I guess, okay, according to the guide, it's a start point, but I just know it's typically, not always, but typically, let's go, less crowded place to go for the parades. At least in the daytime. I'm not sure about Halloween. But it does seem extra foggy tonight. You know, it might be that they're running fog machines, and because of the weather, it's just hanging in the air more than usual. I don't know, that's just my theory. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over here.
We probably need to work more right. I mean, this is going to take us too straight to Haunted Mansion because we're in Liberty Square. But if we want to get to Frontierland, when is the parade? Do you remember what time supposedly? If you have to look it up, don't even bother because you ain't going to see shit in this dark lighting. What did you say, 11 what? Okay, that's like half an hour away. We'll walk this way. We can take a slightly long way around. Okay. We could probably also lab up at some point if we want so they can hear both of us a little better. But I will get there when I can get there. If nothing else, once we leave Liberty Square into the Tangled bathroom area.
Also,
Oh yeah, they're definitely squeegeeing for the parade. Honestly, I thought it was for the people, but I guess it is for the parade. I gotta admit, this extra foggy vibe is very cool. Uh-huh, I dig it. I dig it too. Okay, now it sounds like a Sanderson's Sister show. Oh, that actually might be, is that a character? One of the new things they're doing this year? Do you want to double back? What do you... All right. I do not care. I did just see the first trick-or-treat trail I've seen, but... No, candy is low priority. This is your party, not mine. I don't know. Uh-huh. Actually, we were in Frontierland. I had it backwards. Trying to figure out what the line's for. Oh, parade lineup. Yeah, Halloween bear or Jamboree bear.
All right, perfect. Yes, y'all come right up here to the front. Don't worry, that lady right there, absolutely make it happen. Good job. All right, well, didn't they do such a great job? Oh, come on, yeah, absolutely. Well, I think it's about time for our boards here to skedaddle before they get ready for the parade and everything. They got some more performance to do. So, in Frontierland, we do not like to say goodbye. Instead, we say, see you around, partners. So can you all say that on three? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. See you around, partners. Thanks so much, players. I appreciate y'all. And also you, other widow. Very good. All right. And I guess there's only one other thing left to say, and that's to thank all of you for joining us for the Frontierland Costume Promenade. Keep prospecting, get all the candy you can. And that's about it for me, Catch Flower Cake. Hope y'all have a great night. See you around, partners. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey. Sorry, I'm looking at the app for showtimes. Unless that changed. There's one at midnight. Why? Why are all the buttons on the wrong side?
Yeah, they gotta delete the carpet.
I guess the rain canceled a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, I don't know that I want to... If you want to stay here for 20 minutes for a parade, sure. If you want to go somewhere else. What's your show? I mean, do ignore me.
So I'm very glad that I've never heard time ignoring you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You coming down from to here from up there is just very kind.
I'm sorry, way in the distance out of the bridge, there's like a full face painted Miguel. I thought it was a Disney character for a second. I do feel like, how do you get in with that? Because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have full face paint. But I also don't want to ring another parade.
They and all their friends have come together at the spookiest time of year to say boo to you as they proudly present the not-so-scary Mickey's Boo to You Halloween Parade!
Halloween, treat for you, treat something sweet for a treat and good to eat for you. It's just blue for you, you know it's true. We have a blue to you and you and you and you. Happy Halloween, blue to you and you.
It's not so very scary. It's really not so scary. To you, to burn the city, we're really a fright. Bring up the party to home. Rascals, scoundrels, villains, and thieves, devils, punks, grilling, and hate. Bring up the party to home. Happy Halloween. Yo ho! Yo ho! Yo ho! Yo ho! A pirate's life for me. Oh, a pirate's life is a wonderful life. I'm rolling over the sea. Give me a career as a buccaneer. It's the life of a pirate for me. A pirate's life is a wonderful life. You find adventurous sport. But live every minute for all that's in it. The life of a pirate is short. Yo ho! Yo ho! Yo ho! Yo ho! A pirate's life for me. Oh, a pirate's life is a wonderful life. But not forever, they say. When you're nice and loose and you can't get them loose for the life of a pirate you pay. Boo, 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 boo. To you. We're beggars, biters, never walk out, string up me money go home. I roll up by our mummies and then string up me money go home. Beggars, biters, never walk out, I roll up by our mummies and then string up me money go home. Happy Halloween, we sing the tar, play the night, string up me money go home. They burn the city, we're really a fight, we're saying money go home.
I've ever been to. The worst, now that I think about it, it's the only harvest hoedown I've been to. Look at that fancy buckle.
trick. As in a trick or treat. Get it? Hey, even us bad guys deserve a little candy on Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody! You get some candy! You get some candy! Everybody get some candy!
to have a what to make the good guy so mad. Just the smells screaming, and the suits are so bad. All the fun that we've had makes it good to be mad. Boo, 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 boo. To you.
Cool. Sorry, fans on. I've been standing still too long.
Is this a line?
No, it's just a weird bottleneck that makes no sense. It's like that part of a news circle at 5 o'clock. Everybody going to automation because there's 25 minutes left tonight. Oh, we're not getting on that tonight.
Okay, I didn't know if it was even.
It was open. It's standby only. There's 23 minutes left in the party. Even if we get in line now, we're late till 1 in the morning and gonna ride it, and that's it. I may be exaggerating, but probably not by a lot. This is what I said. We had 2 hours. The parade killed a lot of that. I just overheard somebody say that the trick-or-treat line's closed early too. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Whether it's the Ganges Gertie or the Nile Nelly,
shit.
Just keep sailing around.
This is only pirates. This is not. I don't care. Except now I could use the restroom. I think there's some just past pirates. I vaguely remember. I do think Rusty Cutlass is playing.
Starboard hand, right hand.
They are.
Put it up in the sky. There you go.
Oh, they've been playing.
Very good. Now, in a loud,
He's not on drums, he's on guitars tonight.
So all of these good-looking people.
Let's watch some of this.
And the
Oh, is
chef.
he leading?
There you go. Oh, you lit him up right
Get in
there.
there.
Okay, what am I volunteering for?
Can hear ya. I want you to repeat after me. I. Not bad. State your name. I knew it. Daredevil.
I was the only one that listened.
Teacher's pet. Teacher's Pledge allegiance.
Pledge allegiance.
To the black flag.
To the black flag.
And to the pirates.
And to the pirates.
For which it stands.
For which it stands.
One brethren.
One brethren.
Of the sea.
Of the sea.
With treasure and plunder for all.
With treasure and plunder for all.
All right, everyone, stick around for the worst pirate jokes known to mankind. But first, 3 cheers for the new pirates. Hip, hip,
hooray!
Hip, hip,
hooray!
Hip, hip,
hooray!
a ship on the bottom of the ocean that twitches?
What?
A nervous wreck.
Hey, what do you get when you cross your parrot with a crocodile?
What?
A pair of Crocs.
Oh!
How?
Hey, what? What do you call a captain who skips school?
What?
Captain Hooky.
Oh!
Hey!
What?
When is the best time to buy a pirate ship?
When?
When it's on sale! Hey! What? What's a pirate's favorite cookie?
What?
Ships ahoy!
Hey! What? Why did the pirate jump off the ship? What? He was feeling peer pressure. Oh!
Hey! What is Captain Hook's favorite breakup line?
What?
Oh, it's not you. It's me.
Hey! What does a pirate always say on his 80th birthday?
What?
He says, I'm 80. Hey,
What?
what's a pirate's favorite letter?
Yeah.
He likes the R, but he loves the C.
No. I think it could be the letter P.
P?
Yeah, because without the letter P, a pirate would just be irate.
Now, I know what a pirate's favorite letter is. What? It's a letter of pardon from the governor. Oh! Up she rises.
the sea.
Let me introduce you to that guy that just played the fiddle faster than any human being on the planet. Give it up for the one, the only, Laloo! And over there on bass guitar, give it up for Bosun Cooper! And back there on the drum kit, he's playing that cocktail kit like nobody else. Give it up for Mr. Wahlberg! And over here to my left, on the acoustic guitar, the most well-dressed pirate in Adventureland. Give it up for Dirty John Dirk!
And ladies and gentlemen, front and center, on the half mandolin, half guitar, the Mantar, the pride of Key West, Florida. Give it up for Pepe Duval! All right, we're gonna do a song about the pirate's most favorite thing in the world. Gentlemen, what is a pirate's most favorite thing in the world? Rum! We're gonna do a song about rum. You guys know this song, so we want you to help us. Every time that we go, hey, 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 sing hey, hey back. Easy, you got this. That's the fun. Hey, 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 what's the matter with the captain? Oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey, what's the matter with the crew? I think I know. Hey, hey, what do we need on the ship for this trip down in the hold? Hey, hey, get up the bottle, pass it around. Thank you, favorite pirate. Come and get your rum. 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 Here we go, Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Come and get your rum. 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 Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Come and get your rum, come and get your rum, come and get your rum now. Yeah! Hey, has everybody had a good time tonight? Say yeah! You guys want to hear one more? Say yeah! The next song, everybody knows the words, so everybody sing along. And yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We built and we bring up behind yo ho. Yeah, that's it. We kicked it and rap it and don't give a hoot. Bring up behind yo ho. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Yo ho. All right, now you guys sing it. Ready? Loved by our mommies and dads, and that guy we know taking the video. Hey, a pirate life for me. Yo ho, a pirate life for me. Yeah! Thanks, everybody.
Rusty Cutlass. That's Rusty.
With us.
And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night.
Happy Halloween!
Oh.
Good night. Thank you.
Yeah. See, you doubt. No, she didn't doubt me. I'm just messing around. But you see why? Instant mood boost. I love these guys. I've now got to see Pepe play, or a different. I've seen 3 different drummers basically. I've seen Pepe in the front with a different drummer. I've seen Pepe on the drums. I've seen this guy now. Well, I'm gonna say hey, and we have 10 minutes, so we're done. But I'm gonna say hey to 1 or 2. Yeah, it won't be a long conversation. They're busy. They probably want to talk to other folks, or they don't even. They have to get out because of weather or some shit. I don't know. But you did see, I got the. They fucking remember me and smiled. Like really? All right, yeah. But I mean, you see what I'm saying about his one-of-a-kind acoustic with the double neck of Amanda? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
I said that's very interesting. Yes.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. And they're so fun. Where's tomorrow? They said see you tomorrow. Do they play on non-Halloween? He might have just said. He might have just said that. Usually they come up and talk to people, so oh well, it's fine. I know, but I mean, obviously at least 3 of them remembered me. Am I that memorable?
Yeah. Yes, you are.
I didn't sound like for good reason. If you want to ride Pirates, we'll go ride Pirates real quick in a second. As long as you're in by close. Yeah. We'll see. I'm good. Whatever. I was just gonna say, I'm just trying to say a quick hey to Pepe, but. Right, because that's front. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just got a cool. No. I mean, this wave. Now I feel like I'm making too big a deal out of it, so. I guess we can walk on there real quick. Alright. See what? Oh, yeah. The radio stuff is really cool. All right.
It's Adventureland
Pirates. Felt like I missed something anyway. I was checking. I was just making sure I didn't lose any cans.
Here in this forsaken void, we're cursed. Cursed.
I'm sorry.
That ain't you, it's the rain. Thank you. I actually brought my wife this time. Nice to see you again.
Absolutely. Anytime, man.
Absolutely. I'm glad I caught a little bit more. Take care. Stay dry. Thank you. I was one of the, obviously, sound crew guys. What's up, Graham? If you watch this in the future. Nice to see you again. I can't help it. I'm just popular. I'm known. Well, yeah, everybody's like, I'm here. It's the end of the night. It's the last thing I get to do. At least we'll have gone on one ride.
arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Hello. For the rest.
Right at the exit. The one that they were telling us to do.
Something ahead of us, and we'll still have this in the entry card.
Go. Try again. It's set. Go. Oh man. A trickster. For Halloween. We try it again. One more. Good set. Go.
Oh, there it is.
See you on the other side of Davy Jones' locker.
Show yourself, you miserable cur!
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. We've got marriages.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Hold your boy.
Secretary wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this is the key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look. It's us what needs a running and not them blasted lovers. Build up nice kicks.
As well as you see that. Over here.
It's true. That is bad. Drink out of me, hard as your own. Rather foolish someone leaving so much gold just lying about in the way. Some miscreant might be tempted to steal it. Would have been better than even hijack to go with me, hard as your own. Hijack. Keep a divine singing voice. Do help yourself to a drink. Small one. Drink out of me, hard as your own.
made. Onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided you well, till we meet again. On your way now, tell the world how to set sail.
Mushrooms?
Unless you need it. Okay. And it's 12:06 at this point. We have got to work our way out of here if we want a minivan home. So this might be a little boring, but maybe I'll film it. Shit, I'm a little lost. That's where the back end, that way. Yeah, that way is a dead end. I had to keep moving my glasses up because I thought my camera was out of focus, but I think the water hit my glasses just right, and it's like everything is blurry, and so I'm like, oh, no, the camera's good. But then I couldn't see the ride, so I had to keep pulling my cameras down so I could see the ride. I don't remember Rusty Cutlass doing this song. I can't believe we didn't even hit one trick-or-treat trail.
That's a shrieker. This is Captain Bar's Broadside, and you're listening to Adventureland Rockin' Radio.
They're not dinosaurs, they're
Kind of makes me want to do my cover of this, which is close to what it would be. Maybe a little less snotty, a little more harmony based, like, you know, harmony vocals. Yo, pirate's life for me. Yo, pirate's life for me. You know, something like that. And then I would do, like, instead of a, I can't think of what band that little solo-ish riff reminds me of, but I would do a little more Screeching Weasel melody riff. Party's yo ho. Party's yo ho. Yo, yo, pirate's life for me. Yo, pirate's life for me. Let's go, pirate's life for me. I do like the break with the whoa-oh-ohs. Yeah, that'd be cool. That goes on my Disney cover album. I mean, that's a secret. I'm not talking about that.
This is your host, Captain Bart Broadside.
I will also say I'm not hungry right now, but I'm very glad we have chicken in the room because I'm going to be hungry. Oh yeah, it's probably eat the ribs.
you guys. Pulling off into you guys. Got to be free. guys.
Somebody's actually doing the Sanderson show from midnight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we could have skipped Pirates and well, maybe Tuesday. Who knows? It is Disney in September. You just don't know. It's a gamble.
Yeah.
You gotta be prepared for that.
We got a little spoiled by our honeymoon.
Yeah, honeymoon, we just had perfect weather, so we kind of got really lucky. Yeah, I agree.
Although I do wonder how much it's actually changed.
Oh, it hasn't. They don't change these shows.
Okay. So if I miss it, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, you can always go back and watch the vlog from 2 years ago. Certainly, I would film it better now.
I think did you get a really good film of the
Tonight? Yeah, I think I got a pretty good, mostly good. I think Tinkerbell kept scooching over and creeping in on my shot. But other than that, I did some really good stuff.
For a minute there, it's going like, how did she do that? She's on a float. And then it's like, oh, the chicken fried
Oh, yeah,
rice.
no. Yeah. I'm absolutely fine if not. I'm just throwing it out there for you that Casey's is still... are they still open? Nope, they closed. Never mind.
What were you going to suggest right now?
Casey's, I was going to say if you wanted any of their stuff. Because those fries were very delicious. The Chipotle barbecue street corn fries. If you want to look at merch, that's up to you, but we don't want to take too long if you want a minivan. If you want a quick... What stuff? I don't even know that I'm looking...
Candy corn necklace.
No, because the party's over. I'll try to get one Tuesday or I just won't have one this year. That's what I figure. Otherwise, you're getting an early monorail ride and then TCC lift. By the way, I didn't tell this on camera. I have no idea why, and it irked me when I was in a bad mood. I don't know how suddenly I have a 4.9 rating as a lift rider. I'm always completely courteous, careful. I give everybody a big tip, all the high ratings, and always a 5-star. So I don't know how I got a 4.9. I don't know how to tell who gave me what happened. I kind of wanted to see if it was one of the rare times that I thought somebody was kind of awful, but I still gave them a 5-star. You can still keep going. Yeah, Mary, there's a lot. There's a bunch more. To your right. If you're kind of just glancing through the shop. Because you got to see the... okay, here's the Halloween area. It's still a bit of a madhouse, but not as bad as it was my first time. To your left, you'll see the madness. I'm sorry, to your right. You know me. It's definitely less mad than it was. I have to put on my fans, y'all. Not sure if I saw that before, but also I was not looking at t-shirts. I have that.
You have this one?
Just haven't worn it yet. Ooh, Mary's going against the grain in the Halloween madness. She likes to play on expert mode. I heard her laugh at that.
Interesting.
I mean, I like that one. I don't like it that much, though.
I said interesting.
I know. I was just giving my opinion as well.
So do you have this one?
I have that one. Yep, I have that. I didn't buy that shirt down there, but I got the pass holder shirt. And again, get rid of
If I
t-shirts.
felt like I needed a sweatshirt, I would
It's
get
not a
this.
sweatshirt, it's a jersey, but okay.
It seems like a sweatshirt to me.
You're just feeling the sleeve. The rest of it is definitely jersey. Slightly thinner material than a... It's not sweatshirt material. Or I would not love jerseys.
But But if I felt like I needed something warmer than what I had, that would probably be what I got.
Fair. I got all the pins that I care about. You might find something you like. These are shockingly organized compared to the first time I was looking through them. Although I think it's over there where people come in the first time.
Yeah.
I think that's worse than over here. By now, people have looked at all of them, so they're relatively where they belong. Because you are going backwards through all this. Well, relatively backwards to the way the flow usually happens.
It's like Halloween stuff I'd only wear like once a year.
That's a sweatshirt.
Yeah. I do like the design.
I want to know what part of this trip is about.
Okay, we're not getting the minivan.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just...
If we head out now.
I mean, maybe. There's like 13 minutes. I don't know why they stop at 12:30. I was originally told they stop at 1. 12:30 is a bit tight. But they're going to be so booked up, we might as well just face it, we're not getting one.
What if you tried looking at it?
I can't book it now because there's no guarantee we'll get to where they pick us up in time. I'm sorry, we got here too late and I understand. There's way too much for you to try to do in this amount of time. And we spent the vast majority of it on its shows, which again, this is the trip for you, so I want you to get what you want. And I think you did as best you could, considering. I'm looking into it. Maybe, okay, 21 minutes? Sure. Fucking, if they'll come get us in 21 minutes, we'll try. That's closer to the parking. I'm sorry, I was also distracted by trying to figure this out and not breaking my legs on a train track. And, it's fine. I'm just being a pissy little bitch. I apologize. Might as well not go too fast because if we go too far, we're gonna find out we aren't getting one. We'll have to turn around and go back to the monorail. Because I'm still waiting on driver details. I'm talking to myself. There's just no way we're getting one. It's taking too long, and we're too late. Thank you. You too, thank you. Go very slow for a minute so we don't have to backtrack. Did we actually get somebody? Why did it... Because monorail is that way, pickup is that way, so I don't want to go all the way that way until I'm sure we're getting somebody. And it's doing that like 99% loaded bullshit, you know, like are you actually gonna give me anything? But also, I just know we're too late. I'm hot, I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm a little miserable. I apologize to everybody. Just a few more seconds, spinny circle. It's not happening. Might as well just say fuck it and go to the fucking monorail. It's not the way I wanted you to ride the monorail the first time. Holy shit. That is the line for the monorail, all the way down the walk ramp. Might as well face the fucking music. It's only gonna get worse. This is like, no, I can't be mad. We had to come late because of the rain. Honestly, I think we would have had a better time if it had been pissing rain and we were in ponchos. Because now I'm just extra aggravated that we even got undressed and everything. We could have stayed dressed and at least got some, you know. I mean, I'm also telling the camera why I'm a little mad. Okay, turn around. We did manage to get one, 19 minutes, which honestly is probably faster than that monorail ride and then waiting for, especially why is that monorail stopped? All right, listen, I am so sorry that I ended up in a not best of moods. A lot of that is my fault. I apologize, Mary, because I also remember that this is meant to be designed for what you want to do. You got to do what you want to do. I can't be aggravated by it. So I do apologize. I think that just the timing put me in a bad place, which I will get back out of. I'm not as in. Rusty Cutlass helped. Because they're fucking awesome. And then it's extra cool that after a couple of weeks, they still remembered me. That was very nice. Also, I think now I'm hungry. I would have loved to have eaten something. Would have loved to have tried some more Halloween foods, but... Well, don't feel bad about anything. It's not your fault. I'm just being, like I said, a busy little bitch, and I apologize. It happens to... Shut up. It happens to you too. You don't live the life we live. It would to you too. Random ass person who's typing right now. Oh God, no, I'm not saying that to you. Well, I mean, I would apologize for being a pissy ass bitch to you, but I ain't calling you random ass person. Oh, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. Oh, okay. No, I can see how you might think that it was starting, but don't, because you know I would never say that.
Those are some big ass minivans.
Yeah, I've never, those are like the XL versions.
So what's our number?
141.
Somewhere.
So, well, it's some 41, but I'll take it. I'm also, again, on top of everything, I am literally still aggravated about what the fuck happened to my Lyft rating. That is bugging me, and I can't see who rated me bad. Not that I would retaliate or anything. It's more, I'm curious, was it the lady that brought us tonight? Because at least before this trip, I was still a 5-star rider. And I'm like, was her being in a shitty mood not our fate, not by any means a great minivan driver? Was she who gave me a lower rating? I'm just, it's the curiosity I will never get to satiate.
is my issue with that. But also too, like, let me know who did it. I can think about, well, what in the hell could I have possibly done so I don't do it again. Anyways. Oh yeah, like what is the current vernacular? My brain is not finding it. I honestly don't know. I know what the current accepted terminology is, and I just cannot think about it. That doesn't quite sound right.
I wish this meant because we're like they actually were that they were coming in because we would do 2 more later.
Oh, like in order? Yeah, because 1:39. Well, I mean, 16 minutes. Honestly, all things considered, we're insanely lucky we got one. It's like 4 till 12:30, which is the cutoff, which is still silly. The cutoff should be 1 a.m.
Yeah, especially if you've got a show running at midnight.
Yeah, especially like Mary just said, in case you didn't hear, especially when you got a show running at midnight. Now, again, we don't run these parks. They may have better reasons. And it ain't the driver's faults. They're all amazing. Except for maybe, theoretically, the one that brought us and probably... I'm going to be bitter about that for a minute.
He kept apologizing. He's like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Wait, what?
He kept apologizing.
To the driver?
Yeah, and about being a little much or something. I don't know.
I feel like that because I do try to catch when I'm a little much and when I can't. Like, also keep in mind, well, why am I talking? The trolls, they don't give a crap. They watch 2 seconds of anything and form an opinion, which just shows their ignorance. But sometimes I feel like maybe I should explain. Like, you see fragments of what's actually happening. I am aware that sometimes I can be a little bit much, you know, and I do try to adjust or apologize if I feel like I'm going too crazy with the happiness. At least I'm not like a pissy mean drunk. At least not to workers or whatever. To myself or with my very comfortable best friend, even though it's not the best. It's almost more of a venting thing with her, if nothing else. Anyways, this is boring. Today was mostly great. Just very mildly at the end sucky. And I think more and more I think about it, I'm probably just hangry and I'm gonna go have some cold ass fucking room temperature, not spicy chicken tenders, because it turns out those were all... What?
Ribs.
Oh, the ribs. Oh.
I keep trying.
I know, I just hope they're half as good as they were in the restaurant, because my God. Okay. That's probably the end of this vlog, even if it's 1 day or 2 days. It's maybe a very long 2-day in one. Tomorrow is Animal Kingdom and late night Epcot. Hope, because that sounds like we didn't even get to do any food and wine in Epcot. And that's not like on anybody other than, hey, we tried a new restaurant. It was fine. It was worth the experience, but I would never go back to Garden Grill. Everything was pretty mid at best. I mean, the chimichurri was great, and tasting the freshness of the vegetables was great, but that's not enough to satisfy this gourmet foodie tongue here.
Everything's more as warm as they should be.
Yeah, everything was room temperature, including like the desserts, and like the ice cream almost was room temperature.
Which we had joked about.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, don't serve the ice cream at room temperature.
Yeah. And I think too, again, not to harp on it because she did a fine job, but just that experience of, whoa, the energy level of the cast member was like far below any cast member I've ever interacted with. I think all that kind of added together in that. And we could have had like fry basket, but we were too full. At least we had those awesome Joffrey's drinks. Those were fantastic. Yeah. I will definitely get more of those. Anyways, we probably still got like 14, 13 minutes. Let me look. And then
I'm surprised I'm not hangry right now.
15 minutes. I'm 13. I'm not entirely hangry, but I'm definitely like hang-irritable. I don't, what's the word for, I don't know. You get, I don't know.
One step down from hangry.
Meow meow. I don't know. You know what? That just put me in a better mood. Man, let's go back to the room and let's watch Andre the Andre. That's not right at all because it's like Andrew. Let's go to the room, watch Onyx the Fortuitous / Andrew Bowser.
There you
fucking
go.
Videos, because even just thinking about it, nope. I know 140, not 141. That puts a smile on my face. So we're just gonna stand here. We're gonna make Onyx the Fortuitous jokes.
and have a good time about it. And I almost probably said something I shouldn't because I know of a short film he worked on, and I'm very excited for it. And then I'm also going to talk some more Jamboree behind-the-scenes nonsense. Positive interaction with a friend of mine, but sort of without knowing, and it's all speculation. Let loose a couple things that I'm like,
We're still waiting on ours.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're good. They're still coming. Like 141, I think
You
it's
do
like
have a driver?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Just want to make sure.
All right, appreciate it though. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should we actually mosey down there?
Well, no, because we still got like 12 minutes. They'll come around, then we'll move down there. I think honestly, he was just like, probably like, well, I don't have my people. You guys want to come with me? Was probably what was up. Maybe. Anyways, very nice. You know what? That niceness of that guy, and actually, I don't think he's a driver. I think he's just an attendant. Fair. But you know what? His positive attitude helped my attitude.
Okay.
That's a cast member. And that's why they're cast members and not employees or anything, because even if they're in a shitty mood, they're supposed to act like they're fucking insanely happy. You know what I mean? That's sort of the job. Again, I've worked service industry. I get it. And I don't know how Disney pays or treats their employees, but I would imagine, because so many of them are so good at staying positive or seeming positive, I would imagine that they're one way or another well compensated. Most of them seem to love their jobs enough to really, really try. So again, if I'm ever negative, please don't take that personally. I don't necessarily mean it. Everybody can have a bad day. I know that.
Now that you can see two different videos, like, are they on the same cartoon? They are not.
Oh, no, they play individually.
Well, I thought maybe they were tuned into that channel.
Oh, the classic cartoon channel from the room.
Yeah.
Well, no, think about it. We don't get the story time beat in between.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Which now that is stuck in my head. Doon, doo, doo, doon,
No,
doon,
don't,
doon,
no,
doon, 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 doon. I'm twerking here. Sorry, that became an in-joke earlier today. I always do that. I'm walking here, but now it's I'm twerking here. Okay. 11 minutes. Our person is working for us. They will probably be the last. Oh, that's right. I was going to cut because... Oh, wow. I have been filming for almost an hour straight.
Oh, wow.
I haven't cut in 58 minutes and 15 seconds. But now I kind of feel like, well, shit, I should roll for another minute and 45. But future editing Eric will hate me, but future editing Eric already hates me. So look at that face, future Eric editing Eric.
Hi.
You may be in a slightly bad mood tonight, but by the time you're editing this, oh God, now I have to cut that out because nobody else can have that. That's for me. That's for me. But you know what? For my fans.
Oh, God.
Okay, apparently I'm getting in a slightly better mood. Don't Tetris me, bro. I'm twerking here. Well, shit. All right, so I'm gonna kill a couple minutes. What are we doing tomorrow? We got to get out. Oh God, we have to get out there ass early.
So maybe no movie tonight. I don't know.
No movie.
You're talking about watching Onyx.
Oh no, I was saying we'll watch some Onyx vids. Just some like
okay.
YouTube stuff. Yeah, no,
Okay.
no, we're saving where you're watching Onyx the Fortuitous between our next trips, so we can really relax and enjoy it. I'll make a picture of margaritas. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is not a lie because we love it. We'll make a picture of something with absinthe. It just will look like margaritas.
Oh, okay.
And then, no, we're still 10 minutes out. Don't get excited. This is pretty accurate. See, this is why sometimes I will call you while I'm waiting on my minivan. Like, it's going to take a minute. But honestly, I'm not even sure we'd be on the monorail by now. We might be getting close to as long as that line looked.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Mary. They skipped us by 7. It's 1:48 coming.
Yeah. Let's see.
What are you looking for?
That's not the monorail station.
That's there's a river boat or some kind of boat. I'm not exactly sure.
This is
A ferry, yes. I'm not exactly sure where that takes you. I don't quite remember. I think I knew at some point. It's not like one of those boats that take you to, the beach club, blah, blah. But I don't know where that takes you. And then, of course, the monorail line was insanely long. And then all these folks, of course, are going to the buses, which honestly don't look that bad. But I mean, the buses, like, even once you finally get on them, depending on where you're going, it can take like half an hour. You too. Have a good night. Enjoy. She's awesome. Of course.
You brought the wife.
Yes, I said she was coming. Yeah, yeah.
I insist. She's even more beautiful than I thought.
See? That's why you're awesome. And truthful, because I 100% agree. Have a good night.
Have a magical night, my friend.
You too. I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Maybe.
Yeah, take care. Yes, she was amazing. I had her on my solo trip, and like she's a screenwriter, and she was obviously with the Marvel Captain America year. She was really into the story of the engagement rings and all of that too. So yeah. See, I make good impressions on people. What the fuck? I'm not talking to you. I'm pointing at you. I know, but I'm not talking to you. What the fuck? Lyft driver gave me some kind of rating that dropped me to a 4.9. What the hell, man? I mean, y'all saw that on camera. This is somebody from last trip. Like, yeah, it's only a couple of weeks, but we are talking about Disney. Like 30,000 people a day. And look at how many people fucking remember me. Positively. Somehow. I'm bitter. I will forever be bitter about who fucked my perfect rating. Unless it's like one random ass driver that the app glitched and I couldn't tip them or rate them and they got mad at me. But I'm like, well, the app glitched. It didn't give me the option. Because I think that happened once. Which again is like...
When was the last time you actually looked at your rating?
Today? Oh, maybe at the start of this trip or at the end of last trip. But because I haven't honestly paid attention to it until recently. And like I said, it's actually not that big of a deal. It's one of those more like semi-comedic, I'm pissed about it things. But honestly, too, there's some truth in it that I'm a little like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I had a perfect rating, man. Out of like, what, I think it's like 190 fucking rides or something. It's an insane amount of rides. Let me look. I'm going to look.
It says,
oh, that's for, you know, there's going to be tiers of cast members that need to get out of here quicker or later or whatever. So that is people that work here getting their ride home. We have 7 minutes. Can I look at my stuff without fudging this up?
How about your using it? Do you want me to get mine?
1.9 years, 70 rides, and somewhere recently, somebody kicked me to a 4.9 in the last 1 or 2 trips. 70 rides. I was 5-star for at least, say, 65 of those, because I don't know exactly when it happened.
Yeah.
Although this cast member bus has now absolutely screwed. Oh, it's because this minivan's sort of in their way. They couldn't make the turn. They'll get it though. Oh, am I still rolling? Yeah. Actually, they got it in 3 points, so doesn't count. They got it good. Now that I've been rolling for an hour and 3 minutes. Hello, Pluto. All right. At this point, I think I'm going to put you away and rest. Actually, all my batteries are doing pretty good, but I mean, I think I'm out of stuff. I'm just going to complain about my Lyft rating. I don't think he'll take us back to the hotel. We could get a ride from them, but I don't think we'll like the destination.
Yeah, fair enough.
And they're probably not going to show us Mickey cartoons. Especially the one I just this trip found out about that I do not remember at all, about the sentient hot dog Mickey is chasing through the park. That one is wild and beautifully inappropriate.
And there was the surfer one too.
Which one?
The surfer one that we watched on the way over.
Yeah, there was a strange surfer one I haven't seen. So there's still a couple of these somehow I haven't seen. Or
But didn't you like not watch the last season because you wanted to save it for some
I eventually
reason?
got around to the last season though. But it could be one of those where I auto-played a bunch of stuff and somehow didn't pay attention to 1 or 2 of them. So like I've seen it, but I don't remember have seen it.
Have seen it.
I English good. All right, I think we're probably about 5 or 6 minutes out. I'm gonna look and we're gonna wrap this up. Yeah, welcome to how sometimes this sucks. I mean, I'm just lucky we got one. 5 minutes. We are doing good.
It's not my feet. It's like my thighs.
Oh, is it your thigh? Mine are my feet a little bit, but I also I wore my softer, flatter shoes because I thought they were gonna get soaked. And I didn't want them soaked for tomorrow.
When I lift up my legs, it's the back of my knees and like the back of my thighs
That are extra sexy.
I don't know about that.
I do. All right. Clearly my mood has improved for the better, and we got 4 minutes. I'm gonna spend it with her off camera, actually being pissed off and yelling.
No, stay on camera, please stay on camera.
Oh God, no, you're just gonna make it worse. Oh yeah, because that's the thing too. I probably shouldn't talk about all this on. It's not bad at you, but like it's just because it's just gonna make me even look worse. But it's like sometimes, like, you know, in context. So like while I'm filming, you can say some shit, and like we know you're fucking around or whatever, but they don't know because they only see what I film. They don't see everything between, and they're like, "Oh my God."
I think that was campy enough.
Oh, I'm not saying
my delivery was campy enough.
Yeah, I'm not saying this specifically. No.
Okay.
I'm just saying there are moments sometimes where in the moment, if you just see that brief moment, it may seem bad, but if you get the context all around it, and if you actually fucking know Mary and I and how we relate to each other, then it's like, oh, okay, I see what they're doing and their silliness. And
we give each other so much shit.
Yeah, and we've been together 10 years, and couples, guess what? Real people, real couples. Even as perfect as you can be, like, I feel like we're pretty goddamn top tier. You're still going to have moments of being slightly irritated or bickering both ways. It's going to happen when you spend this much time together. And also, pro tip, y'all that have clearly never had a relationship or have only had bad relationships, you should not be spending every waking second together.
Oh God, no.
Right? You got to still have your own lives and be your own people. You just got to have each other's backs.
Yeah.
And then by having your own lives and being your own people, you don't really run out of stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I used to work with a couple that we all worked in the same department, and they live, and of course, and then they go home and they live together. They were together 24/7. I'm like, how? None of Tina was there and a few other friends, and we were all like, how does this even function?
Yeah. Were they together a long time? Still together? Is it like one of those weird miracles that it does work?
It was so many years ago.
Okay.
We no longer work. This is before I started working for state governments.
Oh, okay. Fair. But, and again, I'm always just talking from my experience, and we're hitting 10 years soon. Mm-hmm. I must know something about what I'm working about. We got 1 minute, so our driver may actually, they haven't quite made the turn. Woo, they are blazing. No, the app's catching up. All right, they're at the they've already done the U-turn point. So they are coming, they're about to turn. They are coming down the line, so the next minivan we see should be us. That's headlights.
Shall we go get into
Yeah.
position?
Love y'all. See you tomorrow, next vlog, or however the fuck this works. Bye. 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 And there you have it. That is part 1 of our 2-year anniversary trip. Again, next time I'm going to come back, we're going to do the 16th and the 17th, which 17th, of course, will be our actual anniversary with a Halloween party. It's not quite as long as this, but it is as long. I think the one after that, which is supposed to be the 18th, 19th, and 20th is a half day, is going to be about as long because it's 2.5 days, or it might be a little shorter. And then we're going to come back with the Horror Nights, Florida Horror Nights end of it. I don't know how long that'll be. I haven't edited it yet. Probably long, because there's a whole behind-the-scenes tour there that's made of photos, and Mary and I hopefully doing commentary. Haven't done it yet. We'll see. But hopefully you enjoyed this. I know it's long. I put up a poll. That's what people asked for. And the majority won here. And we've already done a whole bunch more trips. Well, Mary and I have already done another trip since this. And by the time all these play, I'll probably be on another trip. Jeez, I gotta stop. I'm stopping next year. I'm going to still do some travel and stuff, but not like this. This is insane. Anyways, thanks for joining me. I hope you had a good time. Comment below with your tips, tricks, thoughts, whatever. Click the thumbs up button. Give me the good old thumb of encouragement. And remember that we will get through this. We will get through this together. All right, check out my music anywhere you listen to music. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of red wine. Check out my music anywhere you listen to music. Look up EricButts, drag a couple of songs. Definitely going to try to make some new stuff next year. Finally, also making some short films next year. Food stuff still happening and more. Probably some video game Let's Plays on this channel. We're going to change some stuff up next year. Still everything you love, just slightly different things here and there. Especially people who are on memberships. I've got some plans, and Patreon will have to change because that's a whole other thing. But you can follow all that here or go to TheEricButts.com for all of that you're looking for. And of course, there's more with the links in the description below. So click the see more button to see more butts. Definitely comment. Let me know. You okay with these being this long? Because you can watch them in chunks and you don't have to watch all of them. You know, or should we have more of them that are shorter? I think I'm going to stick with the long chunks right now. It keeps my schedule where I wanted my schedule. All right. Well, thanks for joining, everybody. I can't wait to hear what you have to say. Go to TheEricButts.com. Read all that links in the description. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I love y'all. It's late. I'll see you all later. Bye.